Hello, hello, hello. Hello, guys and gals and non binary pals. Today we're playing Magic. I have got a few people willing to play Magic online. We are currently trying to get a fourth player to join us quickly. Otherwise, it is just three people playing, streaming via Spell Table. So we're currently debating on which deck to play each. But once we figure that out, we will get started and we'll all have fun. There might be more swearing today than normal, but that's okay. That's life. I'm sorry if it becomes too much. I probably won't be able to pay attention to the chat too much either, but I shall try to pay attention to you guys at the same time. And I will unmute and get back into it. All right. We're good.
We're good.
Sick.
Yeah.
Neat.
As far as I'm aware, I should have everything set up. So
Sick.
for live stream people, this is Spell Table and where we're going to be playing. So you can see like my hand doing stuff. You got Brick and Disunut. And then we're trying to see if there's a fourth person.
Hello.
Hello.
But yeah. And if we don't get someone in like the next 5 or 6 minutes, we can just play a 3-player game.
Sure.
Yep. Now, I guess I'll put a disclaimer here because I think I upset. Who was it the other day?
You upset Massive a bit. I just kind of
Massive.
let it happen and should have stopped it.
I'm gonna put this here. I think what was setting him off is I say the words guy, mate, lad, fellow, or friend. I'm going to say that right now as an Australian. Those are all gender neutral terms. I say those to everybody, and I think that was accidentally setting off Missy when I kept saying hey mate or hey guy. And I think Massive did not like that at all. So I apologize if it sets you off. But those are gender neutral terms and they're just in my dialect. I apologize.
I'm much more passive of things like that anyways, because I still get dead named at work and things. And
Yeah, I'm not.
like
I'm sorry for that.
My brother, should he join the stream to watch, doesn't know that. So
Oh, is that your brother?
No. Massive
Not
is
yet.
random stranger from completely different state.
Oh, okay.
But Massive is good friend.
Yeah, I'm similar
via this
to
Discord server.
Brick. Yeah, I'm similar to Brick in the sense that I grew up using dude and bro as like kind of gender neutral. Like even to my like female friends, I'll be like, yo, dude, hey bro. So yeah, if it gets you going, I do apologize. It's a bit hard to get it out of your vocabulary when it's been with you since like when you were 8 years old.
I'm not a huge stickler about it. Like it bugs me every so often, but I'm not.
Yeah, but I do try and obviously use
more gender neutral
she
terms.
and her. Like I won't use he and him. I don't think so. Who knows? It slips out sometimes, so I apologize. I'll apologize now in advance. Like I understand if I make mistakes. That's why I apologize. Missive did not enjoy it at all, even though I kept apologizing.
I mean, that was frequently, so I kind of get why it was upsetting. I'm just gonna go with Miram because it's the lowest powered deck, and we can always play higher powered as the stream progresses.
If we're just doing 3 people, I might try my Falco.
Falco is not the proliferate planeswalker one.
Falco, like from Super Smash Brothers.
Falco
Falco
Spara,
Lombardi.
the Pact Weaver.
Falco Spara, the Pact Weaver. No.
Then I might just go with
Oh, I didn't even bring up my counters deck.
red blue Dragon's deck.
Counters is in +1/+1 counters. I do not have a deck that revolves around counter spells. That would be Cancer.
The first deck that one of my friends made was Talrand, mono blue, cast spells to get flying drakes, and it was basically just every counter spell that he could do for $50 in total of a deck.
That is disgusting.
Someone at my local store made a wizard tribal deck, which just revolved around counterspelling everything. And all the wizards, like I said, when they enter the battlefield, counter target spell. It's just.
Oh, so they have flash too?
Yeah. And there's like a wizard which said whenever a wizard enters the battlefield, counter target spell. So it just turned all these wizards into counter spells.
Oh,
that was his commander.
Wow. See.
And then of course his win condition was eventually playing the 2 blue one. Devotion blue. If it's less than your library, you win the game.
Thassa's Oracle, I don't believe
Thassa's Oracle.
That's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie.
It was his only win condition in the deck, opposed to milling you out.
Alright, I'm gonna flashbang, see if that makes my table look any better. Flashbang. Okay, that didn't do much. It's better. Yeah, I'll keep it.
It didn't do much.
How's this
It's honestly the truth.
AO?
No, it's because I already have my windows open, so the sunlight's already kind of bright.
Wow.
Is this better? If I turn off my light?
Oh my god. Brick, what time is it in your time zone?
It might be 1 a.m. in the morning.
Oh my, are you 12 hours ahead of Eastern Standard Time?
I don't know, but I'm 8 plus.
8 plus.
13
okay, so
hours
yeah, I
ahead
think.
of me.
Are you Central?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it is 1:10 a.m.
Is this better for the glare? Will we
No.
run light or no light?
Play with the light on.
Wow,
It's like if I sit back, you could not see my cards.
reading the card explains the card, but if it's nighttime, if no one can read the card, how can they really know what the card's doing?
Oh wait, give me a second. I've got.
I didn't realize that this makes a token.
Slightly better.
So before we start, I'm gonna go grab another token that I did not realize my deck generates.
Is that better? I turned on my other room's light. See if it's actually fairly decent. You can moderately read the cards. Can you click on them?
I clicked on the card and I'm waiting for Spell Table to see if they could recognize it.
That didn't work.
Nope, it's not recognizing the card.
My bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. I didn't even know I could do that.
So, do you prefer to go by Jane? Is that the name you prefer to go by?
Yes.
Okay.
Huh.
Actually, what?
I don't know how my bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate because normally it's lower. It's weird.
While we're just running for people, I'm gonna swap out my proxies with the real thing. Yeah, that was in there.
I have 2 proxied cards in here, but they're both lands. And I feel like you know what a breeding pool and a stomping grounds does.
Breeding pool? Wow. Well,
breeding pool and stomping grounds.
Breeding pool is Simic. Stomping grounds is Gruul?
Yeah.
So it's what? Pay 2 to have it untapped?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're shock lands.
Literally, those are the only cards in here that are not pulled from packs that I got with Commander Legends 2. everything else is directly from a pack. So this is like the lowest powered version of a Miram deck I could theoretically create.
Yeah, what is it? I got really lucky. I was planning on building a Minx and Boo deck, and I went to the pre-release event for Unfinity at my OGS, and I managed to pull the Unfinity full art Stomping Grounds. It's very pretty.
I could make it better if I wanted to, but I haven't.
Oh snap!
Because my friends wanted to draft, and then we never did, so I still just have this box.
Wow, this hand is very terrible.
If only we could draft over the internet.
My hand is very good as long as I can draw a land or two in the next turn.
Good luck with that.
Alright. I will choose to roll a d6 and refresh the thing that many times. 3.
Out of 5 people, we only got 3.
Random 1.
Random
so, 2. Random 3.
Oh, bro, I'm last for all 3. This is so sad.
Oh, wait, we went back 4? To the original.
Okay, it does actually change.
Oh, let's go!
Hey.
If you want to do 3 again, since you just did it to confirm, I'm totally okay with that.
I mean, I can literally just change it back to the original order.
It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, the amount of permutations of just 3 people is fairly low. So, like, it was likely to not change that frequently.
Okay. I'm in the similar boat where I need 1 land. I'm going to keep this hand. It's a very not good hand, but if I get a land...
I have a 1 land hand, and I'm just like, oh, everything. I have 3 things in my hand that are ramp. Like, if I can get to 2 lands, 3 lands, I'm good. I'm good.
A 1 in 6 chance landing on the same one again, isn't it? There's only 6 permutations.
Well, there's me, you.
It's 3.
Desu.
It's 3 times 2 times 1.
Me, Desu, Brick. Brick, Desu, me. Brick, me. Yeah, I think it's only 6.
So yeah, you just didn't roll the d6, unfortunately, in the one you wanted.
I randomized it a 4th time. I only said I would do it 3.
Oh.
But, alright. I've got a keepable hand.
I will keep mine as well.
I will.
Mulliganing the free time.
I have not mulliganed at all. I was searching through my other decks for my proxied cards.
Also, I finally sleeved this deck again.
Sideboard.
So I've got cool dragon sleeves for my dragon deck.
Do no lands in that first hand.
These I should honestly do this. Flesh and Blood character. I don't know Flesh and Blood.
I do not know Flesh and Blood either, my friend.
All right, so I guess I'm good to go.
It's Asvoli.
All right, I'm just gonna draw for turn if everyone's ready.
I don't have any cards which declare, so you can go.
Okay, so I'll draw for turn.
1 land hand? Sure, I can work with this. I can't, but...
Oh, this is exactly what I've been... This is exactly what I've been waiting for. Play a land pass turn.
1 tap up, keep draw. I did not draw a land. There's an island, and then we'll move to Brick.
That's a pretty strong land.
Draw. We'll play Vivid Meadows tapped turn.
Okay. No up taps. No keeps draw. I'll play a Kirkkeep.
I
play Kirkkeep, tap 2, play Arcane Signet, and pass turn.
And tap up, keep draw. You're not a land either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
They said you're not allowed to play the video game.
I'm
Um,
I'm the virgin.
I will move to end step and discard.
That's unfortunate. Hey, this might be a ploy where you're actually a graveyard reanimator.
I like
Oh,
that card though.
true.
I'm gonna
What is,
discard Poison the Blade. Target creature
what
gets
is your
death touch
commander?
until end of turn and I draw a card.
Oh,
Pest.
it's dragon. My turn.
Yeah.
Draw.
See, once I can start ramping and actually casting things, this will go really quick.
End step. Discard. Actually, no, we're not going to end step yet. Where's my hand full of nonsense? We're gonna play an Esper Sentinel. And
Oh,
that'll be my
you
turn.
you
Oh,
cheeky,
yeah, I'm a cheeky man.
a cheeky lad.
There's my Varren Flux. That's also in the deck. Don't ask why I apparently learned that after drawing my hand.
I keep trying to
Space.
look at my phone to look at the chat to see if anyone said
Okay.
anything.
Untap. No upkeep. Straw. God. Gosh. Gone. Ding. Damn it.
Hey, you haven't missed a land drop, but you also don't have red.
I did. Yeah, I did not get the right lands. I'm gonna play a Temple of the False God as my land for turn. Doesn't do much, but might as well just get that out of the way.
I just told Bob we're only on turn 3 if you wanted to join, but it doesn't sound like he's joining.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what? I guess I'll sequence it like so. I'll tap 1, 2, Arcane for the red. I'll play Goblin Spymaster. No, I will not pay the 1.
That's not how that works.
Well,
It's non-creature. Esper
oh,
is non-creature.
non-creature. Okay, then I will be safe. So it's a 2 and a red for 2/1 for a strike. At the beginning of each opponent's end step, that player creates a 1/1 red goblin creature token with creatures you control attack each combat if able.
Oh, that's a mean card.
Yep. Pass turn.
I'm gonna untap and hope this is a forest. That's not a
Is
forest. I will
Is your
move.
sovereign?
I will move to my end step.
This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
You know what? I have to get rid of a fun one. Getting rid of Dragon Cultist, the background.
Yeah.
And end step, I get a 1/1 that makes all my creatures attack.
Well, technically the 1/1 would be first, but yeah. Because it goes end step, then clean up.
Yeah, whatever. Pass turn. I know steps and
I
phases. I'm
draw.
just not good at them.
It's a land. It's a.
I thought you said Gristlebrand, and I was like, what? How?
Turn 4 Gristlebrand? Insane.
I play Modern a lot.
I cheat in Gristlebrand for no apparent reason. I'm gonna. I do not have a goblin token immediately on me. So it's just gonna be a snake for now. This is
that is the second closest thing to a goblin.
Yeah,
a sneaky snake.
That will be my turn.
Okay.
Feels good not missing a land drop.
Oh, you feel bad about missing a land?
I know.
That's not it.
I've missed one land drop. You've missed 2.
Wow. Hold on, let me look at my tokens real quick. I gotta see what the heck this dude does. What do you do?
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Well, if you ask the server, it's always Tuesday, and you're always wrong if you say it's a different day than Tuesday.
That's correct. It is Tuesday. I like how everyone says good morning, happy Tuesday, and I'm always saying good afternoon
I'm
because
sorry,
your
is this
morning is my
random
afternoon.
token? Okay, whatever. Alright, I will tap 1, 2, 3. Would like to play a propaganda. Creatures can't attack you unless their controller pays 2 for each
Would you
creature
like
they control.
Would you like to
Nope.
pay the one?
Nah, you can draw.
It's a land. Yes.
Alright, and I will pass the turn.
I will hope this is a forest. It's not a forest.
Is it a land though?
I'll move to the end. Well, I have to move to combat because I have to attack.
Can you
Yes.
attack me, please? Please
I
attack
have to
me,
attack
please.
Brick because I can't pay for
Please.
propaganda.
Bet. I'm gonna block with my goblin.
Good. At the end step,
Alright,
I
and
will,
now you just get to make a goblin.
I'll make another one, and then I'll discard.
Are you just playing a blue and red stacks deck?
Me, no. I don't believe this is stacks. This is the pre-con deck. I don't think they would make
Oh.
stacks a pre-con deck.
I'm
So it's just-
discarding Lausanne Dragon's Legacy.
Yeah. So it's just goading, is it? Fair
Yeah,
enough.
it's goading, is it? Yes.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, it's another land. I'll play this island. Then where are we gonna go? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna Jang Yangu Wildcrafter. Each creature I control with a 1/1 encounter can tap to add mana. I'm gonna neg 1 him and put a 1/1 counter on my Esper Sentinel.
What's the card's name again?
Jang
Yangu.
Yagu Wildcrafter.
Jian.
Okay. Oh, okay.
In my end step, I'm gonna create a squirrel.
Yeah.
It's not a squirrel, it's actually a goblin. But that's my turn.
Okay. On tap. No upkeep effects. Draw. Got a land. I will tap the arcane for red, blue, and I will tap the Kerkeep to make a 0/1 goblin. Because I missed my land drop.
Oh, poor you.
True.
Feels bad, doesn't it?
I'm only going to be salty because it's funny, not because I'm actually mad.
Let's
I also
see.
have a random kobold token.
I will move to combat. I will swing my Goblin Spymaster at your Jang Yangu Wildcrafter.
I block it with this random goblin I have.
Can you block it?
Yeah.
Yeah? The goblin can
Oh,
block.
right, because you're right. All right, well, I will pass the turn.
Oh, look, I actually have goblin tokens now for later. Okay.
Okay, it's a land, but it's a guild gate.
So it comes in tapped. Oh, no.
But hey, I can start doing things on my next turn. I will pass to
It means
Brick.
you don't have to discard this turn. No,
No,
discard.
I have to attack Brick. One at you. Please kill this.
My Esper Sentinel will block.
Cool.
It's
I make a
2/2,
goblin at
so-
the end step.
I shall untap up
I
the
just want this
draw.
goblin gone.
I'm gonna play a plains. 4, 5. Only 5 mana. Oh wait, no, that's
As soon as I can ramp, this game is going a different direction.
I'm gonna pay 4. I have to remove a counter from Vivid Mevo to tap for green. Falco. He gets a shield counter. Shield counter is going to be Weird Blue. Look at that. It's actually interesting. I will remove this. You will get a 1/1 counter. Yep. That's gonna. I don't have to attack. That's gonna be my turn. I get a goblin.
Okay.
Oh, you found a
Untap.
goblin token.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, huge. Huge. Not the land that I want, but huge. Play a Castle Vantress untapped because I own an island. Let's see. What could I do here? One red. You know what? I will tap, tap, tap to make another kobold of the Kirkkeep, and I'll pass the turn.
Look at this value. I'm
Oh.
surprised you haven't cast your commander.
I don't
Oh,
have
you
the
have red.
mana.
What do you have the mana? Arcane Signet.
That's one.
Yeah, isn't your commander a 4-drop or is it 5?
It's a 5-drop.
No, it's 5. Oh well.
And then the
That's just a
Temple of the
shame.
False God is just an unusable land right now. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the best way to do this?
I don't know.
That gets me immediate mana, but doesn't do anything afterwards. Okay. I'm gonna spend 2 to cast a Mox Diamond.
Would you like to pay the 2 for Esper Sentinel?
No.
I will draw a card.
Well, okay. Actually, yes, I would like to pay for it. No, I cannot.
Hey, that's a,
I have to
fair.
move to combat, and I can't pay for propaganda. Brick, I'm going to attack you with a 1/1.
Yes! I'm gonna block it with my goblin. I
I'm gonna
love
move
this.
to the end step and get another
It
goblin.
means I don't have to attack.
I know.
This
but I
goblin,
can't pay for
this goblin
propaganda.
synergy does not work. This goblin synergy does not. No, it's good for us. It's bad for him. Propaganda is actually bad for him because it means you just attack me and I kill my goblin. So I'm never actually attacking.
Yeah.
I
This is
passed you,
great
Brick.
synergy. Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. What's on top? Can I play lands from the top? You may cast spells. No, I won't. I'll have to play that next turn. What do we got? What are we looking at? I got 5 mana. No, I've got 6 mana. I wonder how much you guys would hate me if I did that.
I mean, considering I'm like 5 turns behind you guys right now.
Sure.
It can't get any
I'm
worse.
gonna tap 2, tap 6. Foreign Clicks, Monstrous Raider.
What?
Oh, this guy. What do you mean, what? What are you confused by? I like having double counters.
I forgot what allows you to use your creatures as a
My Planeswalker.
Each creature you
okay.
control with a 1/1 counter on it has to have act 1 mana.
Yeah. I mean, I got nothing.
Bet.
This is the Monstrous Raider. Okay.
I can't do anything, and I'm keeping him as a blocker. So we're gonna go to my end step. I'm gonna get a goblin. I'm gonna say turn.
Yay. Untap.
Oh, I have to discard at end of turn.
No upkeeps. Draw. Jesus Christ.
Not a land.
Not a land.
He's funny. Oh, we do not care for Conjurer's Closet.
This is not good.
Is this
Do I
untapped?
just hope to hit a ram
It
spell
is.
off of that? That'd be funny.
5-2. I should. Oh, I can.
This is weird actually having to like flip to OBS to be able to see a chat to see if anyone is talking.
You know what? Yeah, I'll just do it again. I'll just make a third cobalt.
They don't get stronger the more you have, right? No, there's
No, they're just goblins. I'm just making gobos right now.
They're good chump blockers.
except for against the Vorinclex.
Let me see.
Don't
Okay.
worry about that. It's
Okay.
fine.
I will move.
Please attack me.
All right. Here's the deal. I will move to my end step, Jane. If you attack me, I will not hit you for 2 turns, 2 to 3 turns. And
You act like I could
kobolds.
pay for the propaganda.
Oh, true. You know what? That's very true.
Like, yeah, I'm not
This is
going to attack you. I physically can't.
This is so sad. I'll have to pass turn.
I will
This-
untap, upkeep, and draw.
This propaganda was a huge misplay on my end.
You're not a land either. Okay, how do I do this?
We're just like a land, a red land. I'd like a mountain. That'd be cool.
Oh well.
2 gets me to 2 mana, which isn't enough. 3 gets me 1 mana, which isn't enough. Well, I'm going to play this for a future turn, I guess. I'm going to play a Burnished Heart.
Ayo.
It's an artifact creature, so there is no tax on it. And I can't pay for propaganda, so Brick, a 1/1 goes your way.
Yep, goblin blocks.
End
Oh, actually,
step,
with the no, Shard's a preacher. Shame. Darn.
end step, I make a goblin.
Incredible.
Pass to Brick. I can't do anything.
It's a precon. I don't.
All right, that's it. If I get 1 mountain, dude, board wipe incoming.
Don't.
I'm not
say
even
things
doing
like
well
that.
for a not precon.
But do you have a board wipe in your hand? Is that what you're telling me?
Maybe. I'll let you
I need
know
to-
when I get my mountain.
Do I need to start
I can
attacking?
try to get a board wipe, but it involves casting this and then activating it and hoping for the
Oh.
best.
He just does indeed do that, doesn't he? If you would put 1 or more counters on a permanent or plot. Okay, I need to give me a check. I forget if it was doubling season. No, okay. Okay, it's Vorinclex, which works with Planeswalkers immediately.
Doubling season does
well,
too.
Doubling season does not, only unless you. So when you first put down a Planeswalker, that's not effect counters. Of course, if you Planeswalker work, or was it?
Okay,
I
that's
just know if
cutting
you
out
got-
a lot.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter.
I hope
maybe.
that's the truth.
I can just quickly rule check to see which one it is. Vorinclex and doubling season. Okay, if it's not, then I'll have to wait a second.
What you're telling me is you have a doubling season.
It's in the deck, but I do. Doubling season
more
affects permanents that enter the
counters.
battlefield. Planeswalkers will enter the battlefield double normal counters. However, if you activate a Lord ability, you may. Okay, so doubling season doesn't double the abilities of Planeswalkers. Both just make them enter double. Either way, I'm gonna pay 2. Chalice of the Void would normally enter with 1 charge counter.
That is not
instead
Chalice
enters-
of the Void.
Overthrowing Chalice. My bad. Wrong Chalice.
What is
Chalice.
that card?
Overflowing Chalice.
Overflowing.
Ever.
Yeah,
EVER.
it just
Everflowing.
taps. It taps for mana equal to number of counters on it.
Yeah.
That's just Sorry about that.
Okay, so it's just
What we
Yeah,
are
no
going
problem.
to do though is tap for 5, and we're going to play Teferi, Hero of Dominaria. Normally he'd enter with 4, but he's going to enter with 8, and I'm going to immediately activate his ultimate.
Wait, so you said this is your weakest deck?
Correct. Oh no, it's my 3rd weakest deck.
Jane, I think we're playing the wrong power level.
Yeah.
With Vorinclex, that's how you could immediately activate him. Otherwise, I'd have to wait 4 turns to do this.
I think we'd
And you'd
prefer
have to
you
not
wait
attack
4
me.
turns.
Oh well. Either way, I'm getting an emblem which says whenever I draw a card, I exile you guys control. So
Oh my god.
that's fun. So he's just gonna be up there to remind me, hopefully. I'm gonna pay 2. Oh no, I have to remove one of these, won't I? I can't do that yet. Don't worry about that. I want to keep this. Yeah, we will just say turn.
Okay, on tap, upkeep, draw. What are you exiling?
No, it's whenever
it's
I draw a card.
whenever Brick draws a card.
Oh, whenever Brick draws. Okay. Jesus Christ.
And that's an emblem, so you can't get rid of it for the rest of the game. Oh, yes, he is in my graveyard. You need a. Usually, Vorinclex is immediately countered or like removed.
Well, when I have 1 land,
That's not a land. Jesus Christ. Alright, red, blue, blue. I'll play Bothersome Quasit. Menace. Menace, goaded creatures your control can't block. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell, go target creature an opponent controls.
Nice.
Pass turn.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw.
Damn, I really should have
I got a mountain.
mulligan to 6.
I should have 2. I should have.
How nice.
You would have mulliganed to 7 and then mulliganed lower.
Yeah, because you get a free mulligan in EDH.
I already did my free mulligan, that's why.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I did my free mulligan and kept a 1-lander because I had a Vorinclex in hand.
I've got green, blue. I'm going to cast Nature's Lore.
Would you like to pay the 2?
No.
And I will draw a card.
Would you like to exile the token so I don't have to attack?
Oh, yeah. I do get to do that, don't I? I'm going to exile the thing which says our goaded creatures can't block.
This is so sad.
I don't want to have you goad my things.
I'm getting this breeding pool and I'm shocking it in.
Yep.
It's a forest.
Now,
And
I'm not going to be mean.
All the creatures have to attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
I won't block.
Goblin and Burnished Heart will go up Brick.
Yeah. So, what is the power and toughness of the Burnished Heart?
It's a 2/2.
Okay, my Goblin's going to block that, and my Vorinclex is going to block your Goblin. So both of the Goblins will die, but your Burnished Heart will...
Before damage, I'm going to sacrifice the Burnished Heart.
Oh, is it 2 or 3 mana?
3 mana.
It's...
That's why I shocked in a land.
Cool. Oh, I wasn't going to kill it anyway.
Well, no, I don't want your token to die right now.
Oh.
There's a forest and... I think another forest? No.
Wait, so you want me to attack you with all my creatures?
Nope, but I also know that it leaves you undefended for Desu to do something.
Okay.
I don't want you to attack me, but I think it's necessary right now rather than in 2 or 3 turns when your board state is out of hand.
Is it... My turn.
Yes, because those have to enter tapped. I get a goblin at end step, so I will untap this goblin essentially.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Well, someone else pressed it.
Okay. Draw. Exile your goblin token.
It's okay. He would have only jump blocked 1 damage anyways.
Oh, it's not the. You'll see in a second. That's just not what your problem is. How much do I need for that? 5. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna play Strixhaven Stadium. Do you know what the stadium does?
Wins?
No, it insta kills someone.
Oh, fun.
So basically,
so much better,
you
isn't it?
That doesn't make me win immediately. Basically, tap whenever I remember, or whenever I deal combat damage stadium, 10 or more.
Is it just me, or is Brick kind of going in and out?
I probably am going in and out. I'm on a different continent. How many blocks you've got? Oh, you've got so many kobolds. Why do you have so many kobolds?
Because I kept tapping for them because I didn't have a red. I didn't have red mana.
Look for it.
Or rather, I didn't have enough red mana.
But I'm surprised none of you have removed Vorinclex.
You don't think we would if we could?
I literally can't.
It never survived this long. I could do so many things. That's 8.
I would remove it if I could.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not
I only just got to 7 mana.
Oh well. I don't want to kill you this turn though, Jane. Same.
You have 4 creatures?
4 creatures and stadium, so that's 5 counters, Vorinclex.
Well, attack first, then use it for mana. And then
True,
you get
then
10 counters afterwards.
No, one of them wouldn't be able to get through it. Well, no. What?
Because it's not
question,
a May
Desi,
ability. It's
what
a
are your
removal.
pronouns? What are your pronouns?
He, him.
Okay. I won't be able to hit you then.
Why are you hitting me because my pronouns are he, him?
No, I was saying I would hit him. Or I say hit him or hit her.
This is so
or
sad.
hit them.
I have my cool janky combo in hand too.
What are you hitting me with?
What's your cool janky? Nothing, because you've got Cobalt.
Okay.
I think I'll just set up more.
You do have a trample.
I'll play a Signet. The thing is, I can just deliberately tap my things for mana. I'm gonna play a Simic Manipulator. He is Evolve, and he can tap, and then I gain control of target creature power less.
Did you play?
Simic Manipulator.
Just search Simic Mani, M-A-N-I, and it comes up.
Oh.
It's a mutant wizard with Evolve.
Gotcha.
Yeah. He's a good lad.
Okay, so you can't tap it yet. Okay.
I'm going to swing. How big are those kobolds? Are those 0 ones?
0/1s, yes.
Yeah. Well, Vorinclex is going to come at you, Desu, paying the 2, and the Kobold and Falco will go.
Okay.
Falco's a 3/3 with a 1/1 counter on it.
Getting what,
So
6,
5
10?
damage coming at you, Jane. Vorinclex is 6.
Okay. Take 6. Why not?
But you took the 6?
I took the 6.
Well, Stadium is at 10 because I've tapped it. Oh no, because I didn't attack it. Oh, that's unfortunate.
So that's 3 times 2. Counters plus the 2 originally, so 8.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's just next turn I can kill someone. Well, that'll be my turn. I get a goblin instead.
I will untap.
These goblins are great as blockers.
I don't think they're supposed to be meant as blockers.
They're honestly great blockers. It's been protecting my Planeswalker this entire time.
Jesus Christ.
I have not attacked your Planeswalker once.
Yeah, I know. But...
Mostly because I know it would die no matter what I do.
Actually, it just attacks. It doesn't say attack well, so fair enough.
Okay, I'll just have to do this now. I'm going to pay 2 and pay X equals 2 to cast Curse of the Swine. Exile 2 X target creatures. X equals 2. For each creature exiled this way, its controller creates a 2/2 green boar creature token. Get rid of that Vorinclex and get rid of that Esper Sentinel. Actually, no, not the Esper Sentinel.
In response to casting that, you're gonna pay the 1. Does it pay the 2 for Esper Sentinel?
I will not pay the 2.
I'm gonna draw a card. And I'm gonna exile your Propaganda.
Okay, that's fine.
So Vorinclex and what was the other one?
I'm still deciding.
Okay.
I forgot. A shield counter only brings it back if it's dead, right? Not exile.
Against destroy effects.
Yeah.
Basically, it's a one-time indestructible
damage.
Okay, then I will exile the Falco then.
Sure. I can replay him. Cool.
And then you have no fly. You have, what do you have? You have a 0/1
and a 1/1 goblin. And I get 2 pigs, you say? Get up. Phyrexian can be a pig.
I will have to pass the turn.
I'll use Necrons instead of pigs. Oh, it's close enough, right?
I will untap, upkeep, and draw for a turn.
Ooh, evolve. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, if that creature's great power and toughness, Simic Manipulator gets 2 counters. Shame it wasn't 4.
Well,
is it 2? I thought it's only 1 because it gets 1 from the first one that comes into play.
Yep.
And then it would not get us. The other one has the same.
No, because it's a 0/1, so then it become a 1/2.
Oh, no,
power's greater.
Technically, it got bigger when the goblin entered, and you just missed it. And then only one of the.
No, if the goblin did it, it would have gotten 2 counters.
Yes.
Vorinclex anyway, so
that's
either
what I'm
way.
Saying.
Oh well.
I think I just have to do it. I'm going to spend.
No, not a board wipe.
6 mana, cast Commander.
Oh, okay. That's not that bad.
I don't have. I'm literally playing Commander Legends 2, and that's it. So I've got 7 cards in hand, and none of them do anything to you.
Red, green, and blue, and no.
Pest
Where
of Rain.
whites, where most of the.
Well, I finally
Pest
drew
of-
a counter spell, but it helps you do what you want to do because it forces you to draw a card afterwards.
Oh, well. Untap, upkeep, draw, trigger. I'm gonna. Do I want to exile one of them? Exile the thing that's creating us, the goblins.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I should have gotten a goblin.
All right. In response, I'm gonna scoop because
Oh.
I can't do anything.
That's scooping at sorcery speed. That's well, it just makes it so Jane dies.
I was wanting to double my Miram.
What's that do?
That was it. I target the Miram with this spell, and then I get a token copy of Miram that's not legendary, which means that I get another token of it because of Miram initially.
Oh, anyway, I'm gonna swing everything at you, Jane. As long as one of them hit you, you lose the game.
Block Esper Sentinel, block one of the goblins, 3 others hit me. I still die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strict 7 triggers. Oh.
Who knew that an upgraded deck would beat the 2 not really upgraded decks?
Well, when
Well, without
upgraded deck
removal,
includes Esper Sentinel, which is $40, and Vorinclex and Doubling Season.
No, Doubling Season did not hit the battlefield.
Yes, but if it includes those, I was also thinking that it'd be fun to play Wand of Wonder and hope for a removal spell in one of your decks.
Fair enough. But yeah, the more players there is, the worse this deck is. And getting blockers definitely helped me.
Yeah, because that 1/1 would have gone at Jiang Yangu at least once. I will message Ugin about joining.
I'm gonna try play the dragon deck again just because I misplayed that propaganda very early. The game would have gone very differently if I didn't play that, so I'm gonna try again.
I'm gonna swap to Group Hug.
Is that the lowest power level?
No, but it's the deck which gives everyone benefits.
I see.
I'll switch to Nissa Tribal because that's more fun.
Late game, at the start, it just gives other people mana and cards.
So what's the reason for the group hug?
I actually like group
hug. What's the usual win con for group hug?
Getting everyone else to attack each other, and then I just finish off the person who's low.
Okay, so you are also like a goading deck.
No, it's just the command. It says whenever someone hits one of my opponents with higher life, they draw a card. So it just encourages you guys hitting each other.
Oh, I hope you guys can read these cards.
What
that is the gambit. See,
I got the 2 oil slick cards that I wanted for this deck after already buying one of the 2. And just
trying to tell me that you didn't have expensive cards in the deck.
Okay, this one.
Yeah, I know. This is one of your upgraded ones.
This is the Planeswalker deck. It's going to be expensive because they're Planeswalkers.
Yeah. Oh.
But how much was the Icarmoon?
I did not buy those. I bought the box and got the 2 that I wanted for this deck.
Wait, how much is that one going for?
Spending Constellation.
I put them in here, and then as soon as we're done, I'm putting them back in my trade binder so that they're protected better.
Hey, Constellation, I didn't buy my cards either.
You pull the Vorinclex and an Esper Sentinel.
Oh yeah. Well, Esper Sentinel is easy to pull.
Is it?
The great Esper Sentinel, yeah.
A lot of people are
certainly a rare
Modern Horizons too.
What set was it? To check now. Oh yeah, it probably was Modern Horizons too.
Esper Sentinel is MH2. My
Where
friends,
is it?
whenever we go to Friday Night Magic, at least one of them will always buy a pack along with entry. He pulled his third endurance and
Yeah,
then
Modern
put it in his
Horizons
deck
2.
immediately. And it
And a
wasn't
couple of the
fun.
cards were just on showcase at the store. So there's a couple of them there that I didn't pull, but I've ordered cards online recently, but these are the first cards I've ever ordered online. Just because I wanted to hash up Oasis. Which
Yes, the Hash of Oasis.
and then since I already broke my oath of not buying cards online, I just bought a bunch of other stuff. Did not go well for my bank account.
I just had to
Woohoo!
spend money to
But
be
this
able to try to live at a new place. This is not a keepable hand, but I really want to keep it.
Who's ready to eat cookies?
See, I really want to keep it because Deep Gloss Gate and Nissa Steward developments, along with Neoform, would be really fun.
Ichor Moon. Okay,
But I
Ichor Moon
can't
Gauntlet's only like
fetch anything out with my lands. That would get
only
me great.
$30. That's not too bad.
But is that the special Ichor Moon or?
Yeah, it's the oil slick.
No.
Yeah.
I wish I bought
Oil slick
that one now.
30. That's not too bad.
Because I bought
pulled
an
the-
Ichor Moon.
I pulled the normal one from my pre-release deck.
I bought one recently with the Hash of Oasis in the mail for that Plethora
Wow.
deck you just watched.
This hand is really terrible. Oh my god.
My hand does nothing but benefit other people, so.
This is like fun.
You know what? I'm gonna mess around and find out. I'm gonna keep this hand.
See, I want to build a group hug style deck with Nekuzar. They're just like, yeah, just everyone draw cards. Everyone draw cards. No, Nekuzar is not gonna enter the field. Okay, enter the field, cast 3 wheel effects. I win.
Okay. Do you want to randomize again?
Yes, I can.
We'll do it when the
when
fourth
Ugin
person joins.
enters.
You know.
I just call him Ugin.
Yeah. Wonder if more pronouns I'll have. Discord.
Yeah,
Discord says he, him. Okay.
Yeah, I'm the only.
There's another man there's another man I can just beat up ruthlessly.
So you won't hit me, because okay, I'm not gonna say that.
No, I would hit you from a girl, but lots of people would have more backlash if I did that. So
That's not all right. Listen, I find that BS. See, because here's the thing. This is gonna be a very I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. Kind of a controversial take.
Remember, I'm live. Before you say it, does that change it?
You know what? I will message it to you first just to see if you are okay with me saying it out loud.
It should be okay. I don't know what you're gonna say, but it should be okay. I can always clip the stream later and just cut that part out. I had to do that with my brother because he gave away the location of where I live.
Oh god!
Hey,
there you go. I sent you a DM.
Well, okay, he did not. He doesn't know my address, but he gave away like where I lived.
Yeah, what town or state or whatever. But yeah, it's a hassle if I punch women
okay to
or trans
say,
people.
I guess.
Okay, all right. Because here's the deal. You know, people are like, "Don't hit women," but is it more sexist if I hit a female?
Exactly. See, this man knows what I'm talking about.
If I hit the opposite gender, it's more like I'm playing fairly, you know. But if I don't hit them, then it's kind of like I'm playing favorites, which can be sexist. You know what I mean?
To be fair, I wouldn't hit a man normally either. But like, if someone's punching me first, I'm punching them back. I don't care if you are racist, like religion, disabled. I don't care. If you hit me first, I'm prepared to get hit back. That is my standpoint. Can't pull the I am a woman or trans card after you.
I don't give a damn. You hit me first.
Exactly. It's self-defense. That's when I would hit a woman. I don't obviously beat women normally. That's no. I don't do that to men either. But yeah, that's my standpoint. I believe in equal rights, so I will equally punch you all in the face.
Equal rights, equal fights.
Punch you all in the
Exactly.
face.
E-
I dislike when people say you can't punch a woman. I go, why not? That's
It's more sexist if I don't.
yeah. I hate that. If you punch, it's a random man punches a random man. It's like people just walk away. You go, oh, just don't walk near them, child. If you see a man punching a woman, it's she's so weak. I hate
don't
it.
give a
I hate
damn.
it so much.
This is a weird conversation.
Oh well.
It's okay. Technically, you don't have to worry. There's no one watching my stream.
Well, that's good. I'm still some random
Well,
YouTube
well, I
bot will
guess
flag it.
I guess it's good that we are practicing freedom of speech, but it's not good in the aspect that you don't have people watching.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
I'm
the
gonna
only
say this
viewer
now.
is myself loading my stream to watch it to see if
Nice.
I'm missing something. Hi, Ugin.
Welcome, Ugin.
Hello.
The
Yeah, I'm
spell
gonna say
table
this
link
now, this-
is above where we were talking.
Yeah. This deck I'm playing just has all the really cool white and black cards I pulled from booster packs and other things, or won as prizes.
Yeah.
So there'll be some scary cards in there.
I gotta start proxying stuff. Like, I just have a binder full of like mythics and rares that I think are cool. Actually, no, I think this is just mythics. But like, yeah,
Looks like
the
it's just
freaking.
lands. Oh, okay. Ooh.
Oh, I like the lands because they're cool.
Yeah, I like the
But-
lands too. The Phyrexian lands
But yeah, I've got
from the
the-
set. Oh, masterpieces. I love them.
I've got the old Phyrexian Obliterator in this deck, not the new one that was. I've got the old one.
You have the red
Yeah, so,
Dominus.
like-
It's fun.
I do. And then I got 2 Elish moms. Very, very cool and epic.
Nice. I've got one in the mail.
I
I wanted
have
to
one
flip
of the Phyrexian foil Elish Norns, which is apparently $160 something.
Nice.
Pulled all of these from bundles. Like 2 bundles got me all of these.
I was
Oh,
going
look,
to put
it's not-
Elish Norn in my
not
deck,
bad.
and then I learned the price, and I went, nope, that's staying in there. I'm not putting that in a deck. Never mind. Pretty
Ugin has
one
it's a
gets to
doubling
stay.
season. Look at that doubling
Okay.
season playmat.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is Zach double season my Corvo too. That's the crazy part.
Is that Karn
Oh,
Silex
yeah,
or is
I've
it
got the
Silex?
other doubling season.
This is a Karn's Silex.
Karns, okay.
Yeah, I organized it by set. So I started in Neon Dynasty, so Neon Dynasty. Yeah, so like Wandering Emperor, and then I have some secret layers.
I like the secret
I got
layers.
the Shinkawa and the Junji Ito ones.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I need to buy more Capenna and Brothers War because I think those 2 are pretty cool sets.
Nice. So Ugin, what deck are you playing?
Is that what you go by? Do you go by Ugin?
You can call me again.
Gin? Alright,
Yeah.
Gin, what deck are you running? Plan to run?
I'm gonna play Atraxa.
Wait, so you swapped from
Ooh.
Nessa Tribal to Atraxa?
No, Atraxa is
Woohoo.
Nissa Tribal.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I get to go first, which is great. Oh, not really, but I don't have plays till turn 3, but that's fine.
I think I technically made my deck worse by putting
Oh,
in all will be 1 cards, but I also made it better at the same time. Like,
Net
I made it worse
positive or
because I
net
took
neutral?
out. Oh, I also only have 1 poison card in here, and it's only if I get the emblem. because it's a flavor win with the Johnny being completed.
Hmm.
I
That's
wouldn't
it.
lie. To be fair, I only have one card, which will play
I
deck.
chose
Okay.
not to
Um,
bring in cards that would give everyone a poison counter just so that I don't proliferate you to death.
Yeah, so my proliferate deck, the card that does it is Corrupted Conscience. It's a 5 mana enchantment. You control enchanted and enchant. So basically, I take control.
You are cutting out a lot.
Yeah, Discord is showing me I'm cutting out, but I don't know why. I'm next to my mic. It confuses me.
Do you want to leave
It
the
could just be
call
your
and
internet,
rejoin?
bro.
See if that
Yeah.
fixes it.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
We could hear you, or I could hear you rather.
There's also just a random part in the chord, which is probably. Maybe that'll be better.
Okay, raise the volume, lower your guys' volume.
So I need to go and where's Falco? Why is Falco still over here?
Ugin, would you care to talk just to get your volume?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, just a bit quiet. 160. What do you got, Marina? I'm
I just
assuming this is going to be.
doubled my computer's volume and then lowered your guys' microphone volume
Oh.
to try to make it work.
Well, I've got a capable hand, so I'm ready to start whenever. What's that?
Hey.
I have a Staff of Domination I forgot about.
Oh, landfall deck.
okay.
Staff of Domination. Do you have a deck which benefits from it?
Nope. That's why it's just sitting over there, apparently. Alright, Brick. I know I have a 7 I'm willing to keep.
I have a 7 I should not keep, but I'm gonna keep it anyways.
Okay, I was willing to keep a 1-lander earlier, so I can't say much about what my hand is now. It was 3 turns of doing nothing,
Hopefully go good.
which would have changed that game if I could have done something.
You okay, kid?
Yeah, I guess. I keep it. It's risky, but I keep it.
Sure. Well, I will draw planes. Go.
Draw. Forest. Go.
Yeah, I would draw, play a mountain, go.
Draw, play a forest into this Elvish Mystic I just drew. Pass to Brick, who disconnected from the
What?
spell table.
Looks like you navigated away from your page, or you were removed by the host.
I didn't
What?
click anything. I literally have video evidence that I didn't click anything.
I see how it is.
Because I would have to click on this button and then click kick.
Am I back? I'm back. Okay.
I will now press the spacebar to you. Okay.
Bet. I will draw. Swamp, and that'll be 10. My internet's apparently just being weird.
Planes, and I'll say go.
I have to reflip
Hey, no one has to keep draw. Okay. I'll play an island. Pass turn.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw. I will play a Flooded Grove. I will put the forest into the Flooded Grove to make double green, and the Elvish Mystic to cast a Runic Armasaur. Whenever an opponent activates an ability of a creature or a land that isn't a mana ability, I can draw a card. Now pass to Brick.
I will draw for turn.
I have
I will
5 in
play
hand.
this plains. Tap 3. Spectral Searchlight. Basically, I can choose a player. That player adds a mana of any color they choose. I can give people mana. Ooh. It's going to be my turn.
Draw. Another forest. Tap 3. Play enchantment. Retreat to Katazua. Landfall. Lands battlefield. +1/+1 creature, and I gain 2 life.
Okay, no one taps, upkeep, draw. I'll play a terrain generator as my land for turn. I'll tap it and tap 2. I'll put a basic land from my hand onto the battlefield tapped. I'll play this
I will draw a card.
island pass turn.
I'm drawing a card from the Runic Armasaur trigger.
Yeah.
4.
I'm gonna untap, upkeep, and draw for turn.
Right now I gotta see what my hand is like.
Well, I was hoping to draw another land.
Would you like to play your commander, Jen?
I could not anyways, even if you gave me a mana.
I thought the Mystic was the white one, the Pilgrim. Never mind.
No, Flooded
Oh, well.
Grove is green-blue. It's Simic.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought the elf was tapping for white. Oh well.
I mean, I could take a white mana. I'd be fine with that.
Oh, you're the last person to go, so it wouldn't disbenefit me. You can add a mana of any color you choose.
I will add a white, then that does change what I was thinking of doing. I'm gonna make green-blue the white, and then another green. I'm gonna cast a Johnny Sleeper Agent.
Hey yo.
Good.
This is the
Oh,
only
boy.
poison I have. So if he ults, he can poison.
Yeah.
I guess I should hold this better closer to the camera so you guys can
Yeah.
click on it.
So reveal top card of your library. If it's creature or planeswalker, you put your hand, otherwise put it in the bottom. You distribute 3 counters, they gain vigilance, or emblem, cast a creature or planeswalker, someone gets 2 poison.
Yeah.
And it starts at 4 currently because you didn't do completed.
So I'm
So,
gonna plus
it
1
can't
to
ultimate
reveal
for
the
2
top card
turns.
of my library. If it's a creature or planeswalker, I put it into my hand. Otherwise, I put it
Yeah.
on the bottom.
Wait, so hold on. For the what is it? The Runic Armasaur?
Yes.
Hold on.
If you, it's opponent,
If
so
it's not a mana ability, you may draw a card.
yeah,
Correct.
Isn't the terrain generator a mana ability because it costs 2 to tap it?
No, if it
no,
generates
it doesn't
mana.
generate mana.
Oh, okay. If it generates mana, gotcha.
I can't read my own Ajani because it's the foil version of it
No.
from pre-release. So
Oh, you got it from pre-release? Nice.
Yeah, it's got the little stampy thing. I'm gonna reveal the top card of my library.
Yeah.
It is not a creature. It's Nissa's Defeat.
Hey,
Damn.
So I put it on the bottom of my library. So Nissa's Defeat is my bottom card.
you
now.
may.
I'm putting it on the bottom. I would much rather try to draw a land. And then
Oh well.
I will pass to you, Brick.
You don't want to attack? Oh.
No. Well, I may not like poison. If I have a chance to poison, I will because it's fun.
Okay, we're gonna play. Actually, do I want to do that?
Well, Brina's not out, right? Or is Brina out?
Brina is not out. I'm gonna play Cruelty of Gix. Who would have the best creatures here?
Well, currently Jane is the only one with creatures.
In their hands is.
Oh, in
what
their
it does.
hands.
You're a blue-red player, so probably not. You're a Planeswalker player, though I could make you discard a Planeswalker. So I'm sorry, Jane. Reveal your hand to me, but you're just gonna have to show it to everyone.
All right.
Well, reveal
away.
is revealed to anyone, anyways.
Oh.
I'll move these to the side. I have Nissa, Voice of Zendikar, a Dovin's Veto, Takuthal, Inquiry Dominus,
Oh
which
yeah.
is the other oil slick I got, Ignite the Beacon, a Growth Spiral, and a Flux Channeler.
So, what's the oil slick one?
Takuthal, Inquiry Dominus. Whenever you proliferate again. If you would
that's the
proliferate,
blue
proliferate
one?
twice instead. Spend
That's the
1
blue
and
one?
blue Phyrexian. Remove 3 counters from
Yeah.
among other artifacts,
He's a
creatures, and
creature,
planeswalkers.
correct?
Yeah.
It is a creature.
Discard him.
But
I
this is
discard
my
him.
dominant. It's all
Discard
pretty.
him.
It's all pretty.
It's so sad.
Do you want me to
Don't
play
worry,
with
I
my
get
hand?
him back in 2 turns.
Do you want me to play it with my hand revealed, or do you want me to pick up my hand?
We just have to remember, but if we... Yeah, I guess we just have to kind of remember.
I'm not gonna remember. I'm gonna pretend you did not reveal it.
Oh, he's got a creature... Oh, sorry. She's got a creature which when he can't... Proliferate on non-creature spellcasting.
When you cast a
bad-
non-creature
bad
spell,
creature.
proliferate.
And also a counter spell for non-creatures?
Correct. That can't be countered.
Yeah. Oh. And that is my turn. And I'll indicate this with a counter. No, lose life is my next.
1, 2, 3. Gonna play Spring Blue Druid. May sacrifice land, search level 2 basic lands, pull off the battlefield tap available. So I'm sacrificing forest.
Is it Spring Bloom?
Yeah.
It's
So it's
a
just
arrow, but a
ETB.
creature.
Worse arrow. It's Roiling Regrowth. Because they're tapped.
Gotcha.
It still gets you 2 lands.
No mountain? Interesting.
Shuffle. So we got 2 triggers. I'm just getting myself 4 life. 1, 2.
Pretty strong for life.
I will pass after that.
Yeah. And what is the name of that enchantment you've got? Because I can't seem to click on it.
Retreat to
Retreat to
Kazandu.
Kazandu.
It's the blue retreat.
Green. Retreat to
Sorry, the green
Coralheim is
retreat.
the blue one.
I know the blue one, which is also an infinite combo with Ruin Ghost.
It's an infinite combo with a lot of things, actually.
Yeah.
I'm still playing with my hand, like, showing just underneath the camera so that I can remember that I showed you guys those.
Keep drawing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it's target creature. It's not even creature you control, so you could buff out creatures if you wanted.
I'll play a mountain for turn. I'll do this right now. I'll tap 5.
It's the red one.
Cast my commander. Fear Cog. Cunning Instigator. I'll put a die on the deck to signify that's first time out. Right. I'm gonna move to combat.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, Jane? I will intentionally hit someone. I'm gonna swing this Fear Krog at you.
At me or at Johnny?
I will. You know what? That Johnny's pretty funny. Well, let me read what more it does. You know, I will swing it at you because I think that Johnny's pretty funny.
It's not.
Nah, it's pretty funny.
Wait, is Atraxa in the battlefield?
No. This is my command zone. I just moved everything out of the way so that you could see my hand a lot easier.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
attack trigger.
Yep. I'm going to go to your what is it? What is that thing?
The Runic Armor
Sword. Runic Armor Sword?
Or the Elvish Mystic.
No, the Elvish Mystic. I will go the Elvish Mystic.
Well, as long as you tap it for mana before combat, it doesn't matter much.
So I take 3 from the commander, and then
Oh, wait, hold on. Are you going to attack with the Elvish Mister, or are you gonna tap it for mana?
I'm probably just gonna tap it for mana. I have 2
Then I'll
lands.
do it on the. I will do it on the runic arm star then.
This one's goaded. Okay.
And then yeah, I will pass the turn.
The only reason I could get a Johnny out is because I got helped. I will untap, upkeep, and draw.
Don't worry, I will spare mana on my next turn, so I'll keep the searchlight for someone.
I'm gonna attempt to cast a growth spiral.
Results.
I'm gonna draw. Hey, I could put a land on the field. There's a swamp. It's literally the card I just drew.
Huge.
I have 2 mana left, and that's it. We're gonna. No, you made me have to attack. You made me have to attack. A Johnny's going
No.
to 2. I'm gonna put 3/1/1 counters on the Runic Armasaur.
Okay.
Okay.
It also means that I'm not
That
gonna
is now
ult a Johnny.
5/8. That's a 5/8 now.
And it has to attack, right? Because of goad?
Attack. Yes.
It can't attack Desu though.
Yup. And Brick, you care about having people with with higher life totals. So
Only when I've got my commander on the field, but
yeah, I know.
yeah,
We're gonna make your life total lower.
it won't do anything to my commander, but sure.
I know.
Because it's opponents with higher life totals than my other opponents.
I know,
So-
but 2 of you are giving me incentives to attack Ugin, and I don't like that. So Brick, you take 5. That is my logical reasoning.
Cool.
Hey, listen. No, I was not giving you an incentive to attack Gin. I was giving you an incentive to just attack.
Yeah.
I couldn't attack you.
Well, the dragons.
The
dragon
dragon
triggers.
has a trigger. Yep.
It dealt combat damage, so I will put a +1/+1 counter on it. I'm just gonna use this Pokemon die with a 10 to signify 1.
And you draw a card.
I do draw a card. Thank you.
That is how your card works. And I will pass the turn to Brick.
All right, now I have to actually hold my cards up because I actually realized I have more cards than
Okay.
lands.
Draw. I will basically cast a Grim Tutor.
Without
As long as no
casting
one's
it, yeah.
stifling it. Yep. Oh, Flexing Blur was on the bottom. What do I want?
Could you give us card draw?
No. You just attacked me.
Yeah, because you both want me to
I'm
attack Ugin.
No, that's not true. I said attack anyone. You're putting words into my mouth.
Well, goad means I can't attack you. Brick's commander wants me to attack Ugin.
My
Is-
commander is
your
on the battlefield
opponent's.
right now.
Wait,
Yeah, I know.
But Brick's
So-
commander is not out yet.
So while I don't have that incentive, I'm gonna hit Brick.
Yes.
I just want to be nice.
'Cause later
Sure.
on, I'm gonna have to
Sure.
attack Ugin, and it's not gonna be fun.
And I lose 3 life from casting this Grim Tutor.
I play
Wow,
Planeswalkers, so I
30.
don't have creatures to attack.
32 life already. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Don't you get to tutor something though?
I did.
Yeah.
Did you know what I tutored?
Oh boy, I wonder what
Victory
they could've
Charms.
tutored. What?
Victory
It's
Charms.
just it's a searchlight, but it untaps on your untap steps, so I can give all of you 1 mana a turn.
What is the name?
Victory Chimes. In fact,
I do
will
actually know what this one is.
tap it like
Okay,
that,
got it.
and I will tap 2 black and cast Dwarfy Voidwalker. That'll be my turn.
So Voidwalker is whenever a permanent enters the graveyard, you exile it, right?
Oh, not just that, permanent, but any card.
A card.
with a void
Yeah.
counter.
And it's instead exiled, so death triggers no longer
Yeah.
do anything.
Well, let's play this. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to play Horn of Greed. Wherever you play a
Nice.
land, you may draw a card.
It's unfortunate that it's not landfall, but it's still pretty good for your deck, I
That's,
guess.
that's
Well,
everybody.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah, I
landfall
know,
because
but-
everyone.
I don't know. Yeah, I know, but it's not landfall for anybody.
Oh,
It's just play.
so
you
something
do
like Growth
read-
Spiral will not trigger it.
Growth Spiral is no.
Putting a
have to
land onto the
deliberately play
battlefield
it.
as part of an effect will not. Playing your normal
Yeah,
land.
so I
will.
mean-
whenever a player plays a land, that player
Yeah.
draws a card.
Yeah, the
A
ruling,
land.
playing a land will trigger it, but putting a land onto the battlefield as part of an effect will not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So if
things
I had
like
saved
Springborn
Growth
Druid
Spiral
or
until
Harrow
now,
won't. It's unfortunate.
it wouldn't trigger.
And I'm just going to pass after that.
Okay, untap. No upkeep. I will draw.
Not that it matters, but I just realized that Johnny gives vigilance.
I will.
Oh. Would you like a colorless mantle?
Sure. Why not? I'll take colorless mana.
There you go.
Okay, I will play a Kirkkeep as my land for turn. I'll draw
Oh.
off the Horn of Greed.
Yep.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna ramp here real quick. With the colorless floating that you have given me, I'll tap the Kirkkeep to tap the terrain generator. I'll put a island. Tapped.
I will draw a card off the activation of a non-mana ability.
Yep. Oh, that ramp from the Is It player.
I'm gonna. I will. Okay, I'm gonna ramp more. I'm gonna tap to cast a Talisman of Creativity,
Yep.
and I'm gonna tap it for colorless. Tap my 2 other islands to cast a Midnight Clock.
Look at all this ramp. Oh, well, it's going to give you your cards back eventually, so...
Ramping. Okay, I will now move to combat. Let's
No,
see.
you'll remember, I gave you that colorless man.
You did. That's very true.
I gave you card draw.
Exactly. So you know who you have to attack.
I gave Brick
Okay, but
5 points of damage.
Yeah.
You know what? You could give Brick 5 more points of damage.
Please stop this. No. What does Brick have to do to deserve this?
I don't know. That last game we played was pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie.
That's why I swapped to the group hug deck. It's the entire reason why I did that.
Okay, well I do have to swing because that is what my deck loves me to do.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So is that Spring Bloom Druid a 1/1?
Yeah.
Wait, oh wait, I forgot. You did a 4 life as a trigger. Right.
That's why Ugin's at 44.
Mhm.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna swing it at you, Brick, only because you can only block or be blocked with creatures with shadow anyways, so you're probably gonna attack anyways. So I'm going to swing 4 in the air at you.
No blocks declared.
Okay, so you will take 4 damage.
Commander
The-
damage.
The Voidwalker is now goaded, and I will draw a card.
Yep.
Okay. And with that, I am tapped out. I will pass the turn.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw for turn.
I also untap in your untap step for the victory chimes.
I'm gonna pick up my hand now. 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. Why do you have to be 6 mana? And you 6 mana. You're 4 mana.
I've got 4 lands. What?
You could only
do you-
potentially.
Do you want to call us?
I mean, I still need it. I don't have the right color to cast a card, and I need 6 mana to be able to cast the fun card.
Oh.
So I guess instead I'm gonna cast the card that gets me cards to use. I'm gonna cast a Verdant Crescendo. Search my library for a basic land, put it onto the battlefield tapped. Search my library and graveyard for a card named Nissa, Nature's Artisan. Reveal it and put it into your hand, then shuffle your library.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna get a Plains. I found my Plains. I'm gonna fail to find the Nissa though.
Do you not have it?
It is not in my deck or my graveyard.
Is it in your hand?
Yeah. That's what that would imply. It was a bad draw. Right before I wanted to cast this. Because of the land entering, right?
So
No.
that card
This is
does
put
not
it onto
go
the
into your
battlefield so I
graveyard.
don't
It is
draw.
exiled.
Oh shoot! Hold on.
That sorcery is exiled.
Yeah. I know that. I just put it there because I forgot. Horn of Greed does not trigger because I just put it onto the battlefield instead of played a land.
Yep.
So I don't get any value off of the Horn of Greed.
Not with those spells, no.
Let's get the counter on it.
So what is he? Flying, 3/5, proliferate twice. Choose Phyrexian White, remove 3 counters.
I don't like that you're
Oh,
looking
yes.
at my graveyard, but I also know why.
Well, there's only one creature in the graveyard currently, so there's only
Yeah.
one thing. Cruelty of Grix is hitting on my turn.
Uptick a Johnny. Reveal the top card. If it's a creature or planeswalker, put it in my hand. It's a land to Choke Dash Jory. I'm just gonna leave it on top because it does nothing for me. Now it does nothing for me now. And I will move to combat. I do not have to attack, so I will choose not to attack, and I will pass to Brick.
Cool. Untap, upkeep, draw, Cruelty of Grix. Opponent's graveyards. I will put Takuv the Thar, Inquiry a Dominus onto my battlefield. As this copy.
You don't have the fancy one though.
I do not have the fancy. I don't have the normal one. It's in the mail. I will play this land for turn, drawing
You
a
can
card.
have the normal one.
Hmm?
The normal one. You can have it.
Oh, cheers. I'll just grab it. That's not how it works.
I bought
What
one
a-
and then I
what a-
pulled one and I went, oh great.
I don't actually have much to do.
Hey, so I got a dip. I got a family thing that I forgot is happening, so I gotta get ready for it.
That is unfortunate.
Okay.
I do apologize.
No, you're fine.
I will say I was going to make everyone's life worse by playing these cards right here.
Breshtorm is a great card.
What's this one do? What's the blue card do?
It's hexproof and creatures your opponents control attack each combat if able. So you can attack me as well, but you have to attack.
Yeah.
Which would keep triggering your commander. Go to all creatures you don't
Yes.
control. Oh.
You'd also be able to block with the Brash Taunter, making us take copious amounts of damage.
Yeah.
Either way, I cast Brina with Opal Palace. So this is the first time I've cast it this game, and it's with the 1/1/1 counter. Yeah.
I do apologize for having to leave.
Wow, I don't actually have anything that can proliferate. So I just didn't want you to have it in your hand.
I hope you guys have a good game.
Yeah. Thanks
cheers.
for joining us.
Right.
I'll probably
I
keep
have
streaming
to-
until we're really, really bored and tired. So it might be until like 6 or 7 at night my time. So 4 more hours.
Hell yeah, 6 or 7 in the morning. Let's go.
It really depends on who is willing to keep playing.
I have to attack with Dwarfy. Actually,
Does it still have to?
Yeah.
Considering I just
no,
forfeited?
It still
it's-
has the goaded effect on it.
yeah,
Oh, even after I leave. Okay.
yeah. So I guess I'll attack you, Jin, for 3. And since you have the higher life total, if your opponent takes one more, has more, yeah, I will put 2 1/1 counters on my commander, and I will draw a card, and then you can take 3 damage, I guess.
Okay.
And that'll be 10. Tap victory chimes.
Hasta luego.
Bye.
I can give you 2 mana this turn as an apology for attacking you, Jin.
2 mana. Okay.
Yeah, so you get to choose one of it, and the other is colorless.
Should I choose one of it and it's colorless?
So choose. So 1 mana is a color of your choice. The other is just colorless.
Okay, so I'm gonna use, I don't know, red, I'm guessing.
Sure.
I'm gonna use the red to play Oregon Lumberjack. Sacrifice a forest to add 3 mana, any combination of red or green.
Oh, nice.
Peace, and I got 1 more mana floating colors.
That's only
said
enough a
colors,
mana
right?
ability.
Oh. So do I got 2 mana or just 1?
So you still have a colorless.
So I'm gonna use that colorless. 1, 2, then 5. I'm gonna play Tragic of Arrogance.
Oh no.
Yep.
So each player, you may choose among permanents they control, an artifact, a creature, enchantment, a planeswalker, then they sacrifice the rest. So for you, you can keep your commander.
Oh, thank
Um,
you. Then that's what I'm saying.
and
Can I
the
keep
other creatures are gone.
Yeah, can I keep the
And-
victory chimes? It's the one that untaps every player's
Yeah.
untapped step. Cool.
Yeah, you can keep that.
I get the Inquiry
You got
Dominance
an
back in my
enchantment?
graveyard.
It is back in your graveyard because Dwarfy
Okay.
will
Gone.
die before since he's dying at the same time. None of them are going to the
And for
loyalty.
you, Joy, you can keep your elf, but you can sacrifice the other creature.
No, my dinosaur.
That's gone. And you got no artifacts or enchantments.
Correct.
And only one planeswalker.
Can you pick this planeswalker for me?
Well, that's
Sacrifice this.
but the elf does get a loyalty counter, so it can't attack him anymore.
What?
Is that no? It's not about a loyalty. My bad. Wrong one.
And after that, I will say go.
will untap, upkeep, and draw the Choked Estuary. I will play the Choked Estuary. I will not reveal an island or a swamp from my hand.
But you will draw a card.
And I will draw off of the Horn of Greed.
I didn't get Horn of Greed for this deck.
May I ask you for that mana?
So, what are you casting?
I want to cast a fun spell. It's an
What are you
enchantment.
casting?
It's a 6 mana spell, but I only have 5 right now.
Just tell me what it is, and if I think it's fun, give it to
It's a Mana Reflections.
you. Is that double mana?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure, you can have that.
So I will spend 6 total because of the one you give me for a Mana Reflection. If you tap a permanent for
Ooh.
mana, it produces twice as much of that mana instead.
Yep.
I'm gonna plus
You're welcome.
a Johnny. And
Well, like I said, if it's
reveal
if it's
the
fun,
Rogue's
I'll
Passage.
give it to people. Rogue's Passage. That's not a fun card. I thought you didn't have creatures.
I have Atraxa still, so I was like, you know what? Atraxa is a threat. I can at least attempt to use it. Should I choose?
Who doesn't love giving a Traxa unblockable? Fair enough.
Like, it's in like 100% of the decks that Atraxa's in. I should put it in to keep that average. That's everything from me. I will pass to Brick.
Add upkeep, draw. Do I want to do that? No, not really. I'll play a command tower and draw a card. I'm just drawing lands, guy.
I guess I could put Rogue's Passage on the bottom. Yeah.
What do I want? Sure. I'll do 3, 4, 5. Actually, 4, 5. I'm gonna cast Umbrial Rites, targeting Dwarthi Voidwalker. If that's resolving, I get him back.
Is it on Burial Rights to the field?
Target creature, yeah.
Oh, it's up over there. Okay. I was looking in that like dead space in the center of your board. That's where Dothy was prior.
Man, that's actually I can't attack you with Brina. No, local towns. What's it? Bridge choose one. It's not promise for loyalty. Okay. I'm apologize. I will have to attack you again, Jin. So I'll swing at you with Brina. She'll trigger. I'll draw a card, and I'll put the 2 counters on Dwarthi, so you only get hit for 4. And then at my end step, I'm gonna have to discard. I'm gonna discard a plains, and that'll be turn. Oh, you guys are on equal life now.
I'm missing a lot of lands.
Would you like a colorless mana?
Sure.
There you go. You get colorless mana.
So plus that colorless mana, I'm gonna use 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna play Crush Contraband. I'm going to exile your doubling flexion over there.
Oh. That's unfortunate. To be fair, it's fair.
But you get to actually get
this
crash.
I get
exile.
Dwarthi gets crush. Nice.
It's okay. I don't really have a point for it other than being able to use mana.
Tap this.
No Helix
sacrifice
Pinnacles?
This.
I don't have
Sacrifice
giant X
this.
spells.
This is exile 2. I'm gonna play my
Except one.
my top guard captain. Each creature control +1/+1 counter house trample.
Oh, an Outlast. Oh, nice.
And with that, I would just say go. Missing land drops. Unfortunately.
I will
Which is
untap.
unfortunate for a landfall deck.
I'll keep and
Alright.
draw. I'm gonna play this Rogue's Passage and draw a card from the horn.
Yep.
Okay, I take it back. I have a few X spells. I forgot about this one.
But yeah, the Helix Pinnacle would be good enough because you can proliferate it.
I will spend a colorless and a green-blue. To cast Nissa, Steward of Elements on 1.
Oh.
That's why I want mana reflections.
You could have played it for more.
I'm gonna +2 Nissa to scry 2.
Yep. Seems good.
I'm gonna put both of these on the bottom.
Ah.
Guess not.
That's unfortunate.
I can't get to the bottom of the library.
It's unfortunate.
I mean, it has to happen eventually, so I may as well do it now. I'm gonna spend green, white, black, blue, green, and cast Atraxa.
Oh.
Atraxa
Yep.
needs to happen eventually. Then I
Yep,
uptick
I
a
guess.
Johnny. Reveal a land again?
Oh well.
I guess
You gonna put it on the bottom?
that's what I'm contemplating. Yeah, I'm gonna put the Llanowar Waste on the bottom. And by that I mean I'm gonna struggle to pick up my deck again and move it over. I now know the bottom 3 cards of my library. 4 cards of my library. I will move to end step, and Atraxa will proliferate both of my planeswalkers.
Could you proliferate my things too?
I could.
Are you going to?
Well, we're at the same life total, so I don't want either of those to get bigger because they're both going to be able to attack.
We are not at the same life total.
No, Ugin and I are at the same life total, so you could go either way this time.
Oh, okay.
So for now, I'm not going to proliferate you. Go ahead.
I guess I'll just attack you then.
I have a Vigilance, Flying, Lifelink, Death Touch.
That's nice. I'm gonna play Rogue's Passage.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, I have a shadow creature. You can't block it.
Except by other black creatures?
No, by other creatures with shadow.
Oh, I'm thinking of Intimidate then.
You're thinking of fear
Hey, bro.
or Intimidate.
Bro, you can draw a card when you play a Bros Pack. Isn't that right?
Oh, thank you. Thank you for remembering that. You, thank you. Definitely not attacking you this turn. I am going to cycle this step. Oh, that's a nice card. How big is Atraxa?
A
Just a
4/4.
4/4 Death Touch. My commander is a 4/6. So they would trade.
But only creatures with shadow. Yeah.
How much
I
mana
know
do I need
all
for
of
that?
these keywords.
5. Sure. We're gonna pay 5 to make my commander unblockable. And Najani's 6.
Yeah. Isn't it only 4 to make him unblockable?
And the Rogue's Passage is the 5th land.
That's where you get. Okay. 5 total
Yeah.
lands.
Yeah.
Man, my Runic Armasaur would have triggered right now.
Would have, but it. I guess Brina's gonna hit you, Jane, for 4, and Dwarthy's going to hit Ajani. He's gonna go
Jothy
down
is
to
how
1.
big?
It's 5,
Okay. And your
but I
commander is
can't
how
let
big?
you. 4. Unfortunately, since you're tied, I don't get to draw cards or get counters. And that'll be my turn. And I will have to discard an Author of Shadows.
Where are my lands?
Would you like a colorless mana?
It's not really gonna matter. Okay.
Orna Greed does not actually.
Just want to play
It's not admissible.
a 0 to Lost but Seeking.
Oh,
They pay 2 additional lands each my turn. If I get my land.
that's unfortunate.
Just gonna pass. Yeah.
Oh, if you attack, no, actually, no, that's not how it works. Never mind.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw. I will spend 3 mana to cast a Flux Channeler.
Yep.
Whenever I cast a non-creature spell, it does stuff.
Proliferate. Yeah.
I will up Nissa by 2 to scry 2. I'm gonna order them this way, but leave them both on top. I will uptick a Johnny and reveal the Deep Glow Skate.
Yep.
Put that into my hand. When it enters the
So-
battlefield, double the number of each kind of counter on any number of target permanents.
Oh, and how much does it cost?
It is a blue and 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can cast that next turn.
I'll be back.
Yep.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 mana for this. But only because of that ability. I don't know if I should wait for Ugin or not. 1, 2, 3. I would like to move to combat, I guess.
Sure.
And I'm gonna send Atraxa at you, Brick.
Oh, you don't want card draw? Fair
No.
enough.
If I lower Ugin's life total to the same as mine, you're not going to attack him. I will gain 4 life anyways because of lifelink. I forgot about that.
Yep.
I forgot about lifelink. I don't think I have any shadow creatures to be able to stop that. Ajani's been activated. Nissa's been activated. You didn't give me mana, so that's fine. I will pass to you. End step proliferates both of these up by 1.
Yep. John, at your end step, I'll just flash in Archivist of Ogma. Whenever an opponent searches their library, I gain a life and draw a card.
Oh, that is what I thought it was.
Draw for turn. What's a card? Okay, I'll have to wait for Ugin to come back. Actually, why did I play that? Oh. Oh, Steph is live.
Just trying to see if anyone else wants to join in a little while.
Yeah.
I know you'll probably want to go to bed after this.
That'd be nice.
I know Messive wants to join, except for they're at school right now.
I'm back.
You're back. Welcome back.
Yeah. Got my little one right here, so.
So, what creature do you want to keep, Ugin? Azusa?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm going to play a Shattered Sanctum. I'll draw a card.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tap 5. Actually, no, I should just have to combat. I'm going to go to combat. I'm going to swing Dwarthi at... No. I can't do that, can I? I can't go to combat. I hate this game so much.
Welcome to Magic.
No. I will Tragic Arrogance in my first main phase. So I'm going to. This is a great card, I know.
You select the targets before anything happens, right?
So no, Tragic Arrogance is if you want to counter or not, and then if you don't, then I start choosing targets.
Okay.
Because it's choose, not target.
I will spend a white and a blue to Dovin's veto that.
Yeah.
I will proliferate off of my flux channeler trigger.
Yeah. Dwarfy's at 4? Okay. Not Dwarfy, Ajani.
Ajani's at 4, Nis is at 8.
Yeah.
I don't really want to do anything with Ajani. I just keep using its uptick so I can get things.
Then I'll have to go to combat. I will swing Dwarfy at Ajani.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
I don't have a response to the declaration of attackers.
Okay. Well, no combat tricks.
He's big enough to kill, so Ajani will die.
And he is put into exile with a void counter.
I don't like that even more.
Don't worry about that. Maybe I want poison counters, okay? Maybe I don't. But I'm gonna pay 4 and play Windborn Muse.
Windborn is propaganda.
Propaganda on a creature, yeah.
Pretty much.
And I'll say turn. I'm spacing in Discord.
Draw.
I will.
Yeah, it shows you're typing.
Yeah. Do you need the mana, Ugan?
No, I'm
Wait.
good. I'm gonna tap for 2 and play Rampant Grove, search my life for basic land, put it onto the battlefield tap, then shuffle your library.
Archivist will trigger. I will gain a life and draw a card.
Does Archivist trigger before or after?
Whenever an opponent searches their library.
So you
so it would
search
be
it
after?
and then you draw.
Yeah.
And that doesn't count for play, unfortunately. I didn't play the land.
Are you just gonna let this Nissa keep getting bigger? It doesn't really do much.
Scary. Do you have any creatures in your graveyard, Ugan?
Just one. That's it.
I have
Spring Blue Druid. That's
Oh,
it.
let's go! I can get you that back on your battlefield on my turn.
Get who?
I can get that back for you. Like on your battlefield. Hell yeah.
Well, that's all I can do on my turn. I didn't play it on counts playing a land, so I will pass. Land into the battlefield, I will put a +1/+1 on her for land to the battlefield.
Yeah. I'm
I'll shake it off that.
I'm gonna untap, upkeep, and draw. And that's a lot of static.
Not bad.
You're fine.
Yes.
Okay, that works. That works. I'm gonna play a forest for a turn, which will draw me a card off the horn.
Yep.
Maybe 7, 8, 9, 10. I can have 10 mana this turn.
10 mana.
I'm gonna do.
I guess you've got a Dark Ritual in hand.
No, I've got a Nissa that can untap lands. I would do green, 1 and float an extra green. So 1, 2, 3 with a floating green. To cast a Nissa, Voice of Zendikar. On cast, I will proliferate with the Flux Channeler. Make this Nissa go to 9. Then I will do green, black, and 1. Keeping open this white mana. For a Leyline Prowler.
Oh, what's Leyline Prowler do?
It's a mana dork. But it's a black-green mana dork.
It's a 3-cost mana dork.
Yeah.
Oh, Death Touch Lifelink.
I told you this deck isn't that good, but it is fun.
Oh, it's mana fixing, but
yeah. Then I do then I go to combat.
Sure.
Okay. No, I don't go to combat yet. I don't go to combat yet. I downtick Nissa by 6 to make this go to 3. To untap 2 lands and make them into 5/5 flyers.
Oh. Wait, why are they flyers?
Because of Steward of Elements.
Oh, that Nissa did it.
Yeah.
Oh. Untap to 2 target lands you control. They become 5/5 flying and haste until end of turn. Nice. Strong.
Then now I move to combat.
Sure.
No. This Nissa downticks by 2 to give all of my creatures +2
A 1/1 counter.
A 1/1 counter. That's right. I'm not yet proliferating anything. That's why I cast this counter or this creature first.
Yeah.
There. Put that there. Now I can go to combat. The way that I attack you is with Atraxa, and I spend a green and a green to pay for it.
Yep.
So I will attack you with a 5/5 Atraxa brick.
Sure. I will double block with Brina and Seaborn Muse. Which one do you want to kill?
Both.
That makes sense.
I have Death Touch.
So I know if you were assigning all of the combat damage to Brina or not. Could have worked.
So
And
Atraxa dies, which is fine.
You gonna keep her in the graveyard, or well, to be fair, she's gonna put into exile no matter what with the void counter. But she'll command zone.
I will choose to put her in the command zone. And I did not think that Atraxa would die, so that play is kind of not happening now.
Oh well.
1, 2, 3, 4. I no longer can get to 5 mana because of that. I just wanted to ramp.
Oh, you attacked me, so can't blame me for defending.
No, I just wanted to hit the Windborn Muse. I guess that's everything for my turn, because I don't have mana like I would like.
My turn then?
Yes.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Hey. I'm gonna...
I realize I missed 2 of my creatures.
What's the biggest toughness among creatures you control? Wait, why are you putting counters on those
Because
lands?
Nissa voices Zendikars each creature. These 2 are creatures at the same time. Biggest toughness, I've got a 3/4.
A 3/4?
And these are no longer creatures, but they're still have counters on them.
Was that 5 mana? I guess it's. Why not? I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna swing Dwarthy at the blue-green Nissa.
Steward of Elements dies and goes underneath the void.
Yep. Now, I apologize for what I'm about to do, Ugin. I'm going to pay 3. Toxic Deluge, paying 4. All creatures get -4, -4. They do just go into the graveyard. Then I will go 5 mana, Infernal Offering. Me and Ugin will sack a creature if we can't either of us do that. Then Ugin, both of us put a creature from our grave. Fair enough. I'm gonna get back. We love good old Dwarthy. God. This is the 3rd time he's entered my battlefield. Don't worry about him.
You just want to cast all these planeswalkers you've tucked away.
Maybe. What I will do, however, is play a Bojuka Bog, exiling your graveyard, Jan.
I don't have a graveyard.
Yep. That'll be my turn. Oh, I can get a land from that. Okay. I'm surprised you came back to the Bloom, the card lands.
I don't have anything to bring
Charlie's
things back.
Provisionary. Whenever land into the battlefield, I'll create either a food token or a treasure token.
Yeah. How come you didn't get Spring Bloom Druid back, Ugin?
Oh, because I'm still look. I'm still hoping I can play lands. So I'm still
That's fair.
You'll get that card draw engine on soon, I'm sure.
craziness, and I will pass after that.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw for turn.
Yeah.
That's a bad idea. I'm not gonna do that. That's mean. I will play the Sunken Hollow untapped because I have 2 or more basic lands.
Draw a card?
Draw a card off of that.
Yep.
I will.
You will.
Question myself.
Jesus.
One, two. It can only be 2. Take it. I'm going to uptick the Nissa and make a plant. This will be one plant. I will tap the plant as part of a convoke cost. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I will cast Nissa's Expedition. Search my library for up to 2 basic land cards, put them onto the battlefield, tap, then shuffle.
Nice. And that'll be exiled with a void counter.
Yes. Basic lands, I will get plains and an island, I believe. If I could.
Ran.
No, my top card was Iker Moon Gauntlet.
Don't worry. I'll help you out on my turn, Ugin. I'll get you more of your creatures back.
There's the island, and why can't I find plains that I'm looking for? I swear I have more than one plains. There's no way I only run one plains in this deck. Okay, it's just not a cool art, that's why I couldn't find it. It's not the full art. I will only half-heartedly shuffle that because I'm going to tutor again, I believe. I've got well, I need 2 green for that, so never mind. I'm gonna shuffle this better. I guess in that case, I will have to just pass the turn.
Okay. Upkeep, draw. I'll play a swamp for turn. I draw that card. I don't know why I scried it for a second. That's not how that works. Okay. So I'm gonna sacrifice Dwarfy, and I'm gonna get your Ajani Sleeper Agent. Yes.
You may have an Ajani the Sleeper Agent.
Great.
Or I guess you may cast Ajani.
I'm gonna cast Magister of Worth, and we can all talk to each other while I find Dwarf. So basically, Magister of Worth, when it enters the battlefield, we all vote. Basically, the 2 votes are Grace or Condemnation. Grace, all creatures from graveyards enter the battlefield under their owner's control. Or Damnation, destroy all creatures apart from Magister. I'm gonna vote for Grace, so all creatures come back to their owner's control.
Grace.
Great.
It doesn't matter what I vote. Yeah,
so
you exiled my graveyard.
That is correct. I did exile your graveyard. What's the wrong Ajani? Fuck, my Sleeper Agent is in the Glyphri deck. Either way, I'll get Dwarfy back. Archivist, Windborn Muse, Author of Shadows. I'll exile your graveyard again, Jane. And
there wasn't a graveyard.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to exile Ugins.
I got Took Guard, Commander, Captain, Organ, Lumberjack, the Druid, and I will use this thing to sacrifice this plane.
Hell yeah. You go there, man.
For 2 basic lands.
You get those lands. I'm trying to group hug as much as I can. Except obviously the person that's already got ahead. And
you've already kind of destroyed all of my game plans.
We're getting very far ahead.
I was not going to ult Ajani.
Oh, no, well, I definitely could not let you do that. But... Okay, now you got those lands done.
So lands into the battlefield, I got triggers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make 2 treasures.
Yes.
I'm put a +1/+1 on trigger, and I'm gonna gain 2 life.
Bet.
Okay.
my Nissa. I don't need her yet.
I'm realizing
Um,
that for a green deck, I keep not fetching out green lands.
Yeah, and is that all your landfill triggers?
Yeah, that's it.
Cool. Well, I'll play 2 for a Swiftfoot. I'll equip it to Dwarfy to immediately sack him, to also get Nissa from exile.
X equals 0, Nissa dies based off of state-based actions.
She does do that, doesn't she? Oh well. I mean, she goes to your graveyard. Whoa. That's right.
I have a graveyard.
I'll
I'm still
pay 2
concerned.
mana. I'll cast a Demonic Tutor, which I'll do in a second, and that'll be my turn. So, as long as it's not getting counted, of course.
Yes, I got the Nissa. Yeah, I don't have a counter spell for that.
Cool.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna cast my commander,
Ooh.
and I'm gonna play a land for turn, command tower, so I'll draw a card. And I'm gonna get another treasure. I'm gonna put +1 on my commander, and a +1 on my captain. I can play 2 additional lands each turn. So I'm going to play my Travels Expense. Play another land so I can draw another card.
Ooh.
I'll get another treasure. +1 on my commander. And +1.
Yeah, that's an activated shanty. That's right. So that works.
I'm going to sacrifice this to search for a basic land, put it onto the battlefield, and shuffle my library.
Thankfully, that doesn't trigger the artifact.
No, I don't.
We'll still get him light, mana, and counters.
Yep.
It's just not. Yeah, for that.
We're going to search for this mountain into this tap. Shuffle my library again. Triggers. I'm going to get 2 life this time. 1, 2. Make another treasure. I'm at 5 treasures right
Nice.
now. And I'm going to get a +1 on my commander. That's Oh, I'm thinking right quick. Cause the only thing I summoned 6 is my commander, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have not attacked Ugin.
So what?
I have not attacked you once.
But
This
Rippy, help me out over here.
I've been giving him all his mana so he could play the game because he's sitting in the corner sadly. So
You helped me initially, and then Ugin got rid of the mana reflections.
Just make it fair. How big is your planeswalker?
Is it 2
no,
loyalty?
you have to pay 2 mana for each creature attacking me.
But not to attack the Ajani you have.
True, but I don't see why he'd want to attack my Ajani.
Why is me
I'm
having
still
the
trying to
emblem any
find
different
it.
than you having the emblem when you're a creature attacker? Maybe
Because I can't proliferate.
Yes, but
You know
you
what, I'm
still
just-
cast creature spells to give each of us 2 poison counters at the same time.
But like, you could kill me before it gets up to 6. You could get it up to 6 on the turn you play it. So Ajani isn't scary.
Well, just to make it fair, I'm just going to.
Sure. You can't find my Ajani.
She'll go. She'll go.
Oh, okay. I will untap, upkeep, and draw.
This goes to the.
Oh, I did have a Nissa or something.
I'm gonna spend 2 green. So that I may
Yep.
cast a Nissa's Triumph. Search my library for up to 2 basic lands, but if I control a Nissa instead, search my library for up to 3 land cards, reveal them, put them into my hand, then shuffle. So they don't have to be basics.
Ajani a mythic?
Uh,
He is, yeah.
Ajani's a mythic
When
from
he is.
Dominaria United, yeah.
No idea where I put it. I think he's in any of my decks.
Two. Right, are those the 3 that I want?
So what did you cast?
I cast a Nissa's Triumph. I
so
searched
you search in your
for
library?
3 land cards because I control a Nissa.
Cool. Then I'll gain a life and draw a card. Is it any good? Oh, it's comments.
Black, white, green. This would not tap for blue. That's okay. Do that. Do that. That'd probably be the smartest choice. Yeah, instead of that. Okay, I think I found the 3 lands I want. I'm going to put a Twilight Mire, a Wooded Bastion, and a Command Tower into my hand.
Yep. No funny cards like. It's not Land of the Dead. I don't know.
Field of the Dead.
Yeah, Field of the Dead.
I don't run that in this deck. I only run
Do
that.
you got your void? But do you got your void walker on and still on the battlefield? Or no.
No, it's not.
It's not.
I sacked it to get a Nissa, which immediately killed itself.
So this goes.
Rude.
You chose my X Nissa and then couldn't put anything into X.
Yeah, I didn't realize that she was 0.
Yeah, that's why I spent 1 mana for her. For this
No problems.
turn, for the maximum value, I'm gonna play the Twilight Mire first as my land, which draws a card off of the Horn of Greed.
Sure. This is. I should have done this on my turn. Why didn't I do it? Sorcery speed. Oh.
I will spend a black to generate 2 green off the Twilight
Sure.
Mire to cast a Nissa's Chosen.
Whoa, what's that do?
It's a 2/3 that when it dies, when it will be put into the graveyard from the battlefield, I put it on the bottom of the library instead.
Oh, not if I have Dwarfy back next turn.
Yeah, I know. It's just Nissa's Chosen. They're the chosen one of Nissa.
Yep.
Let's organize this lands a bit. Yeah, my deck is mostly green, but I kept not searching out green lands.
Oh.
Because some of my Nissas search out forests, and so I was like, I don't need to search out forests. But I'm not drawing
Fair
those
enough.
Nissas. You guys have big creatures.
Compared to your plant, yes.
I'm gonna make another plant.
Sure, is it my turn?
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
I don't have a lot of proliferate shenanigans besides attract
I'm gonna
stuff.
play a swamp, draw a card. Okay.
Pulling out my modern deck because that's where I have my plant tokens.
So firstly, thing I tutored for in my turn. Oh, I should probably do a victory chimes. I'm gonna play Wedding Ring. I'm gonna marry Ugin.
Okay, what does it do?
And
Basically-
I'm the queer one here.
Basically, you're gonna get a token copy of Wedding Ring on your battlefield,
Okay.
and it basically says, if I draw on my turn, you also draw, and if you draw on your turn, I also.
Oh,
And the same as for life gain. So
Oh.
basically, yeah, that
Ow.
is
check
the
that life back up. Check that life back up.
yeah, I'm getting that life back up. I hope you pick life gain for land trump. Then I'm going to flashback from Burial Rites from my graveyard, paying 4. So that'll be exiled, and I'll get back Dwarfy Voidwalker for the 5th time this game. Can't not. And I'll pay 1.
Do you run any planeswalkers, Brick?
Planeswalkers.
Like,
1.
in your deck?
1, yeah.
1. In response to the thing, I'm gonna cast and ignite the beacon.
What's that gonna do?
Search your library for up to 2 planeswalker cards, reveal them, put them into my hand, then shuffle.
Oh, my deck.
No, I'm gonna search for 2 planeswalkers, but I don't want you to have it in the Dothy pile.
Oh, okay.
Because if you only have 1 planeswalker, it's probably a good enough planeswalker that you're willing to run it. So I don't want to give you a
Oh,
tutor
it's just
for it.
it's just a Liliana. Wait, what? Tutor?
So he's tutoring for
I'm
2 planeswalkers.
planeswalker
Basically,
tutoring.
Oh. Oh, I see.
That's why he asked. So if you try to play it, you can't play it because it's up to 2 planeswalkers.
Okay. No, I'm not going to tutor for my planeswalkers. I have much better things to tutor. And I'm not going to waste a Dwarfy on that.
That's mean. I'm going to take it.
You have to, either way, in response to that, Ogmar's going to trigger. I'm going to gain a life and draw. You also gain a life and draw a card, Ugin.
Okay.
Ooh, look at this. Marriage. Oh. Yeah, that to be over there. Right.
What other planeswalkers do I have?
And what you have to reveal them because they're specific cards.
Yeah, but I have to find the planeswalkers before I can reveal them.
Oh well. There's also not flash planeswalkers. Can you just continue my turn while you're doing?
Yeah, you're fine.
Cool. I'll equip Swiftfoot Boots to Dwarfy to give haste and hexproof. And what cards do I have exiled underneath? To be fair, I should really put my
You got a
copy.
plains, a rampant growth, a forest, and crushed contraband.
Oh, Crush Contraband. Oh, that's good.
You've
Where's
got
my copy token? This is my. I should remember.
Nissa's Expedition, you've got Verdant Crescendo, and then you've already cast the Ajani. So you have
Yeah.
Search for a Basic Land and Nissa's Nature's Artisan, and Convoke, Search for a Library for 2 basic lands.
Oh, I'll put. Oh, I'll. No, I
Cards
don't
I'm
want to
tutoring
plus
for is
Ajani.
Vraska, Betrayal Sting, and Nissa of Shadowed Boughs.
Oh, so I don't know, but Shadow. Wow, the win condition, correct?
I mean, it
The
can be, I guess.
the emblem. If a creature hits us, we lose the game.
No.
No.
The
What's
-9
Is
is
that the
target
poison
player
counters?
if target player has fewer than 9 poison counters, they get a number of poison counters equal to that difference.
Okay, so basically, if you hit us, we get a 9 poison count. End step, we proliferate and die.
But it's
Bet.
also you draw a card and you lose 1 life, proliferate, target creature becomes a treasure artifact and loses all other abilities. You guys aren't going to let me get to the 9.
Not unless you proliferate it 3 times on the same turn. Either way, those are the 2 you've revealed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pay 2 to suspend this Profane Tutor, which is basically just a demonic tutor, but suspended for 2 turns. But also, I've got to keep tutoring for more things to give Ugin benefits. But either way, I did neg 3 Ajani, and I'm going to 3 1/1 counters on my Dwarthy.
I like the idea of what I just thought of. I can proliferate the time counters.
You cannot. They are not permanents and or players.
Oh, darn it, never mind.
No, it would be great if you could, because there's some cards which like having time count.
Darn it, that ruins my fun.
How many counters is that Nissa at?
3.
It's at 3. Dwarthy's going to kill it. I'm going to go to combat and
Did
swing.
Dothy not come in this turn?
He also has Swiftfoot Boots attached.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Nissa's dead.
And I'll be my turn.
I never get to keep my Nissas around.
Draw when you draw. Go.
This is actually why I don't play this deck, because it's like, Nissa, oh, it's dead. Nissa, oh, it's dead. So I have to, like, do sneaky things to be able to get a Nissa to stick.
So,
Well, I didn't want to hit you in the face. So I thought I'd rather kill the Nissa, which was going to buff all your creatures.
I was going to keep
Did you draw a
making
card
plans.
from playing a land? Or was that just you tapping?
I'll tap my lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh.
I'm going to play my Producing Forays.
What is that?
It has, I can tap 1, a check. Sacrifice a creature and search my library for a land onto the battlefield.
Tapped. Oh, bet. That's pretty nice. Especially if your landfall trigger, which creates you a token, that's an infinite with Tiles Provisioner.
I got School Swarm in the deck, by the way.
Yeah, bet. Hell yes. So if you get Scoot Swarm on the battlefield, that is an infinite combo.
Yeah.
Well, not infinite. It's actually very finite considering the amount of land.
I'm going to play my Forest for turn. I'm going to draw a card.
I will also draw a card. Bet.
And I'm going to get a +1/+. I'll make a treasure. I'm going to gain 2 life.
Let's go. I will also gain 2 life.
This marriage is very one-sided.
What do you mean? You was drawing cards off me.
Yeah. So I can play pretty much 3 lands. Right?
Yeah, you could. Or you could
Uh,
2 to 3
play
lands.
my jungle shrine, get another treasure.
You draw a card.
This time I'm gonna put +1/+1 him. I'll put another +1/+1 on my commander. And I'm gonna draw a card.
Also draw a card. This is a great match.
Marriage is so one-sided.
We'll play my other land first.
Yes, marriage is the best.
Another treasure. I'm at 9 treasures. 9.
Oh, this is great.
Put +1/+1 on her, and I'm gonna gain 2 life.
Hey, I'll also gain 2 life. That's good.
1, 2. And
Drawing lands.
4. 1, 1, 2, 3. Just put the treasures right here. I'm gonna place Terra Eternal. All lands are indestructible.
Hey, that's nice. I like that.
All lands.
Yeah, so ours too. Oh no, apparently it's an ivory card. Oh well.
What's the name of it?
Wait, Terra Eternal.
Terror Eternal. Nice. That's a cool card. I need to put that in this deck.
I'm gonna sacrifice the treasure instead. We'll tap on lands.
Nice.
All lands are indestructible. I apparently clicked on an insidious bookworms.
I'm actually going to go to combat this turn.
Okay.
I'm not gonna hit you this turn, sir, because you've been giving me a lot of stuff. So, yeah. I'm gonna have this plains become a 9/9 elemental creature with trample.
I'll bet.
Coming at you. I say John, Rock, Jane.
Jane.
Coming at you. It's a 9/9. It has trample, but also it's indestructible.
Well, I mean, with the trample part alone, I'm taking 9.
It's a hefty land.
Ow.
Right.
It's okay, I can animate my lands too.
Right.
Is that big?
No land's indestructible. And after that, I will just pass turn.
I'm sure I could also make my lands animated by stealing cards from one of them.
Wait, can I do something before my I'm gonna go my second main right there.
Yeah.
So second main. So I'm gonna sacrifice 4 treasures on that 2. I'm gonna play Sky Crowd Claim. Search my library up to 2 forest cards, put them into play, and shuffle them.
Oh no.
So that's 2 more land, 4 triggers.
So they come untapped.
Unfortunately, they won't draw cards, but oh
No,
well.
they don't draw cards, but they do make everything else happen.
Yeah, they still get 2 treasures, 2 counters, 2 more counters or life.
So I'm gonna get 2 more treasures on that 4 right now. Go +1/+1 on the.
I wish Desu was still here.
And I'm gonna put a +1/+1 on my commander.
Yeah. You don't enjoy the landfall deck that I'm married to?
And after that, I will just pass the turn.
Okay.
No.
I will untap
If you can
everything.
if you can somehow find a way to like copy target artifact, you can also join married.
Yeah, I
Just
know. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Look, imagine I had Scoop Swarm right now. It'd just go crazy right now.
Oh yeah, if you had a Scoot Swarm, that would be infinite life gain and infinite counters for you currently.
Yeah.
Well, not infinite. It's just every land in your deck.
I'm trying to get it. Trying to
assuming
get it.
you could draw it. I'm gonna generate a black-green. And then spend 2 to cast Nissa of Shadowed Boughs.
Yep.
Then I will play a command tower as my land for turn, which triggers the landfall on Nissa, making her 5.
And the Horn of Greed.
And Horn of Green, I draw a card.
But yeah, you can now make a land boy. Oh yeah, Dwarfy Footwalker is now back, so that spell.
Oh yeah, the Sky Shroud claim goes on into exile.
Yeah.
You guys don't want me to play Vraska, so I won't.
Well, I'll kill it with Dwarfy, so.
I just want to
Or
be
at
able to
least
proliferate by drawing a card and losing a life. I don't understand why you're afraid of the -9.
Because the -9 kills us.
It kills one person at a time.
It gives you an emblem, does it not?
No. It is if target player has fewer than 9 poison counters, they get a number of poison counters equal to the difference.
Okay, well you kill one of us.
It just sets someone to 9. Yes.
That's fine. You can play that then if you.
And right now, Brick, you are not the target of what that would be.
Well, how about I'm just saying, don't come at me because if I don't die, I can kill you definitely.
Yeah, it is target player, correct?
Yeah.
I just need to check that. Right.
So you're saying kill you now, Ugin, or I don't.
I just want to know if
I was gonna swing at you on my next turn.
I just want to know if you could target yourself with.
I could.
That's what I wanted to know.
I don't have a way to proliferate though.
That's fine. So yeah, that's the second card in your deck that gets poison counter.
Yeah, but only on an ult, so I didn't even think about it. I don't think about the ults as things that planeswalkers do, because they don't tend to get to that in EDH. I tapped all my white sources. Dang it. Command tower for white. Green, blue. White, green, blue, black. At 2. To cast a Death Touch of Traxa. Tap a land you control. What would I be able to do with 3 mana? Nothing. Okay.
Also a land artifact enchantment.
Equal to the number of lands I control. Oh. Maybe I should put more creatures in my deck for Nissa's ability. For this
Maybe.
Nissa in particular. I don't have anything else I can do. So, end step attracts to proliferate.
Yep.
As a sign of peace, Brick, you can proliferate your creatures. Creature.
Like creatures. Hell yeah, Dewalthi gets bigger.
I guess I could attack Ugin with the plant to give your commander.
My commander's not on the battlefield. I
Never mind then.
I need to play it.
She's up with that card drops.
I passed the turn.
Okay, untap. Upkeep. Suspend goes down by 1. We both draw. I'll play this bright climb pathway. Horn of Greed. We both draw.
I didn't even activate Nissa. I'm realizing that.
That's unfortunate. What do we want? What is the best way to do this?
I'm discarding a Ravnica at war to hand size because I realize I have hand size.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I can do. I'm going to tap 4 to play Leyline of Sanctity. Eye of Hexproof. I will uptick Ashani by 1. I'll reveal the top card of my library. Oh. It's a Phyrexian Obliterator. That'll go in my hand.
Just casual.
It's 8. Don't worry.
Oh, it's just a huge
Okay.
threat sort of thing. Yeah.
I'm just gonna pay 4 black mana. I'm gonna cast for Phyrexian Obliterator.
So what that do?
Whenever a source deals damage to Phyrexian Obliterator, that source's controller sacrifices that many. So if you attack me with a 10/10 that doesn't have trample, I'll block it, and then you have to sacrifice 10 permanents.
Oh, okay.
So you can't attack me with big things that don't have trample. No, it is a 5/5. So if you do have trample, you still attack 5 permanents.
They all got you.
Yeah. I do all have trample. What else can I do? 5 mana. Don't need that.
So
Okay.
pretty much, if I swing with 10 and you block 5 with it, what happened?
You have to sack 6 permanents. Sorry, 5 permanents. So yeah. It's just a good blocker, in my opinion.
I think I'll be around
And of
that.
course, I've got a lot of Graveyard Returnal. What I will do is pay 1 and give it Swift Foot Boots. So it is hexproof and haste.
Trying to protect it.
Yeah, that too would definitely protect him. I'm gonna go to combat. And now, if I attack you with a 2/2, could you not block it, Ugin, just so we both draw a card? Actually, no, my command's not on the battlefield. That doesn't work. Don't worry, I'm just gonna skip combat, no blockers. At end step, I do have to discard 2 clans. I'll discard a plains and a swamp. And that'll be my turn. Okay. You draw a card, so I draw a card.
This first. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna tap for 1, 2, 3. Going to attempt to play Scoop Swarm.
Well,
Any
you have the first response, Jane.
I don't have a response with double green open.
Well, I don't have a response either.
Okay, so we're about to see some crazy shit on this turn.
So we've
Yep.
got to hope that you run out of lands in your draws. And Brick, you have to hope that you have more cards than Ugin.
Why? No, he's not drawing any cards.
Every time he plays a land,
No, he's not playing a land. It's entering the battlefield.
he has to play a land to start the loop.
Oh no,
Oh, I
because
know
he is
that.
playing.
No, because pretty much I don't got to play. I can just sacrifice a creature. And I can
Yeah.
search for
Yeah, he can sacrifice a creature to
And then you
tutor
draw a
out
card.
a land. He
And-
won't draw a card because it's not playing.
won't
a
draw.
land.
You have an Archivist of Ogma. Every time he searches, you'd both draw a card and gain a life.
No,
You have
he
to
won't
hope.
because it's his turn. It's his turn. Only I'll be gaining life and drawing.
Yeah. So,
Well, then you
Don't
have to
worry,
hope that you
I'm
have
the
more
one.
cards in your library than
And
lands.
basic lands in his. Yes, I definitely have more cards than basic lands.
3, 4,
He'd have at most probably 30 more, and that's being very generous.
5. Tap for 5. I have a land in my graveyard. That's sad. I'm going to play. I'm going to play Titanium Prison. When into the battlefield, you try to target land from your graveyard to the battlefield. My terror spins come to mind.
Oh.
Sponsors.
Which triggers landfalls. So you get a counter, a
And you get the
treasure,
treasure.
a scoot swarm.
So let's do this first. So I'm gonna do the counter. +1/+1. I'll make a treasure. And also put a +1/+1 on him. Yeah. So now the Scoot Swarm. Whoever lands this battlefield, create 1/1.
It's
Copy.
yeah.
Or 1/1 token first. 1/1 token.
This is another scoot swarm.
So I'll make a
Fucking love it.
insect. And also if I show 6 or more, which I'll do, I'll make a
It's-
token copy.
It's an instead if you've got 6 or more. You don't get the insect.
So it's just another version of him.
Yeah, so you just get another scoot swarm.
Okay. And I'm gonna sacrifice this Terror Spin search for a basic land.
Yep. This is great fun.
Which triggers Archivist.
Yeah, which will trigger Archivist. I'll gain a life, but only me. And then I'll also only draw.
Put into the comes to the tap. I'll make another Scoop Swarm.
You
You'll
make
make 2 more.
Swarms.
2 more.
Do you have a way to
Two
give him
more
haste?
It'd be funny if he did.
I do, but I gotta find it.
Just to draw.
So I got
it,
2. So I got like 3 right now, right? 3 Scoop Swarms.
You should have 3 token Scoot Swarms and 1 original.
Oh, 3 tokens. There we go.
Yeah,
Because
because the
each
tokens are
one
also
Is a
creating more.
Scoot Swarm.
I'll make another treasure. Okay. This. I'm going to channel 1. I'm gonna sacrifice one of the tokens, Scoot Swarms. Search my lobby for a base land close to the battlefield. Tap.
I will gain a life and draw a card.
If at any point in time you draw something that can
thank
stop
yes.
this loop,
Oh, no, I do have that in the deck, but no.
I should have cast a different Nissa.
How many Scoot Swarms is that? I got 3 right now, and then last.
You have an exponentially large number of Scoot Swarms. The
So
more
you just
do
sacked
this.
1, so it go from 3 to 6.
Okay, so 3 to 6.
-1
So-
times 2 for every time.
Yeah.
So I got 6 now.
So yeah, and then it'll go from 6 to 10.
Stop. God, daughter, get down.
Children.
Oh, no.
Okay.
The man I married already has children.
Stupid
I'm
wedding
going
ring.
to tap Bouncing, sacrifice another scoop swarm.
Yep.
Search my library for another basic land.
I will draw another card.
Are you gaining life off of these?
Yeah, I'm getting mine.
Yeah, and that
Oh yeah, he should be doing
I'll
that.
make my landfall triggers. So I'll make another treasure. And I'll put +1/+1 on my commander.
I should have played this, Nissa.
Put a +1/+1 on this one.
I didn't think the
And-
Scoop Swarm would happen this quickly.
Well, he kept making draw cards. Then I drew it. So I have I got what?
I think you helped Ugin too much.
Oh, I'm fine with this.
I got like 9 scoop swarms, right? 9, right?
9 tokens, yeah. And then you go
6.
I've not been paying attention to my live chat.
Okay. So I got a lot of tokens so far. I'm afraid of you over there, but if I hit you, I gotta make sure I hit you like you die. Like, if I hit you 10, I make sure you die that 10.
No, you have to pay 2 mana for each creature attacking me.
Oh, I'm gonna just send one creature, I think.
Not one creature.
Yeah, that is very true.
Yeah. So 12.
Not 12.
Oh, I'm just doing math right quick.
Oh god. No, I do have hexproof, so you can't target me. Just wanna.
Oboon can kill you in one shot.
No, we can't.
Yeah, as long as he
Oh,
puts
let me
all
see.
of the counters on Oboon. For
Oh, the
each basic
commander.
land, the commander gets bigger, which then makes the elemental creature trample and haste bigger.
So I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna sacrifice 4 treasures, going down to 2. I'm going to play Triumph of the Horde.
Oh,
Gain trample in effect.
okay.
So if I do hit you, you're gonna die immediately.
And I don't have poison counters except for those 2 cards.
Yeah, that's a problem.
You were worried about me.
So I'm down to 2, right? So I'm down to 2.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm gonna do. 'Cause I need
Question.
mana. What's up?
Is that destroy target artifact, destroy enchantment thing that's in Exile with the Void counter, is that an instant or
It's the instant exile target artifact or enchantment.
it's an
Both.
instant?
It costs 4.
Okay, I'm gonna tap sack Dwarthi and cast that.
But you're so lousy.
I am destroying the thing which is sacrificing
Perilous
your
Forays.
creatures.
This
Yeah.
right here?
Yeah,
The exile.
and I'm also getting rid of the Horn of Greed.
Oh, okay. Horn of Greed. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
The only problem is, I'm not gonna say it. No.
What?
It's fine.
What's
I
wrong?
think he still died, but it's fine. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tap him. I'm actually gonna sacrifice. Okay. I'm gonna sacrifice a plane. I'm gonna make 3 mana in red of flame.
You have to sacrifice a forest, not a plains.
Yeah. No, it says forest. Oh, I got forest. I got forest. Yeah. So I'm gonna sacrifice. Stop! Oh my god. Burn down.
You're the one
Do
who.
that. So then I'm gonna use 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna use 2 of it plus 1 more treasure I'm gonna do Unbreakable Formation. Creature control gets indestructible. And if I cast it during my main phase, I am to get +1/+1 and gain vigilance.
Cool. And also, that
So all my
Triumph of the Horde would be in exile, though I can't. It is the Triumph is in exile. I do want that.
I got it. Yeah, I got exile. So everything is +1/+1. So Commander +1/+1, +1/+1. And these counters, so they stay. +1, +1/+1. And all my dang freaking insect tutus now. They just crazy. All right. So that's an exile.
But why would he want to kill me? I feel like he wants to kill both of us, but yeah.
Because if I could do a calculation, I think I might can kill both of you. We will see.
Maybe. Because he's trampled, doesn't it? Trampled.
Yeah, all my things got trampled. Everything got trampled.
And infect, they don't even really need to do much.
So I'm going to combat. So my commanders are 13/13. So if I hit you, you go die. So I won't have to sacrifice that. So I'm gonna pay the 2 because I got the 2. I'm gonna pay 1 treasure and pay a land. I'm gonna make this land become my commander 13/13 with trample, indestructible, and infect.
It does not have infect because it is not a creature at the time of Triumph of the Hordes
No,
happening.
no, is it?
Yeah, you've had to Trample of the Heart after you played it into a creature.
Okay. So I'm gonna swing my commander because pretty much the same thing.
Yep.
Like I paid it 2, and also I'm swinging. Five, 6. Okay, I'm swinging my command at you, and Jay, I'm swinging this land. That's a 13/13, indestructible, and trample, and also swinging my 6, 7, and my 4, 5, and my 5, 4, and my 3/3 at you as well. And he also got trample.
What was the last one?
Yeah.
I heard a
So this
6.
is 3/3. This is 3/3. This is a 5/4. This is a 4, 4/5. And this is a 6.
Okay,
7.
so it's 18 damage coming your way then, Jane.
And also got this 13/13 that's coming at you as well, Jane. It's a 13/13.
It's the infect we worry about.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can block 9 of it. If it's 18, I would have 9 poison counters.
Yeah. And your commander, which is a 13, you say?
Yeah, 13/13. Yeah, with trample and.
Okay, I can block 3, 7, 9. I can block 12 of that. No, do I want to block more?
I go down to 15 off of the 13/13.
Yeah, I'll block 12 of it.
So I would take 9 poison counters.
I'm going to 1 poison counter. Welcome.
And I lose my board.
You guys still play the same game?
From a little bit ago? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Destiny came back. Okay, so I lose all my creatures, but I have 9 poison counters.
But all my creatures also indestructible too.
That doesn't matter. I took a 13/13 to the face. Is Dalthy Voidwalker staying in play?
No, Dwarfly was sacked a while ago to get rid of the Infinite Compass.
This is chosen goes to the bottom of my grade, to the bottom of my library.
Cool.
And Atraxa now costs 2 commander tax.
Okay, so what's going to happen now? Like to do that thing still trigger that Parisian thing?
No, I lost my archivist.
Brick,
Oh.
how many counters? How many poison counters did you get?
I only got 1.
1. Add that to your tracker. You did.
I
Okay.
did.
That's where I can see it. Haha. Now who's worried about infect?
You. It's definitely
Oh, my
you.
creatures. Oh, dang! I forgot all my creatures got vigilance.
Yeah. It's scary. But
Anything else on your turn, Ugin?
I'm happy Triumph of the Horde is in your exile though, because it'd be scary if you could get it back.
But also, I had so I got another trigger. I forgot when that Terra X spent. Wait, did it count once the graveyard? No, it did. It went to exile.
Yeah.
You got him there. So I don't get a 5/5 green.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Anything else,
You can't
Ugin?
have everything.
No, after that, that's pretty much it.
Okay. I'm gonna untap. Upkeep and draw for turn. Oh, cool, Neoform. What am I gonna do with that now?
I don't know.
I'm gonna play
You
this
could put
Wooded
a
Bastion.
creature for 3. You could play a creature for 3 through your Nissa.
Yep, I know.
Oh, I lost my answer. Shit.
Atraxa cost 8.
Oh, I'm back. It's almost 4:15 in the morning.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That'd be 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I am 1 mana short. You don't have your victory chimes out anymore, right?
Oh, I do, but I'm not going to give it to you.
I can get rid of Ugin this turn.
You can kill Ugin?
Yes.
Will it
I
hurt
kill
me?
me.
No, it's a target player, so you have hexproof anyways.
Okay. I would like immunity from proliferation this turn.
That's fine. I will take it.
Cool. I will give you a victory chimes mana then.
Okay. I will generate 1 of each color. I just have to tap my mana correctly to do this.
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to float all of my mana so that I make sure I have the right amounts. So this can only produce white. This produces white. I'm grabbing my dice. Okay, I produce 2 white from those sources. I produce 2 green from those sources. I produce a black from my swamp, and I produce a blue from my island.
Is that Triumph of the Horde in your graveyard?
Should be
Yeah.
an exile.
Yeah, that would be an exile.
Okay, check that out.
Those are all my basic lands being tapped for mana.
Cool.
Rogue's Passage gives me a colorless. You gave me
Oh,
a
you make your
colorless.
command infect damage pretty much. Make his command infect. And swings, I got a blocker with flyers.
I need 1 blue, 1 green, 1 white, and 1 black. I will make another black off of the Choked Estuary. I'll make another black off of the Sunken. No, I'll use a black to put into the Twilight Mire to make 2 black. That's gone. All those lands are gone. I spend 3 black, 4, 5, 6, and I will cast a Vraska Betrayal Sting for the full cost.
Yep.
Making a 6 counter thing. I will downtick Nissa by 5 to 1 to put a creature with mana value less than the number of lands I control. I will put a Deep Glow Skate that you knew about into play, which will double the number of counters on my stuff, which is Vraska to 12, my 2 lands to 4 +1/+1 counters on it, and then this Nissa back up to 2. I will ultimate Vraska -9, targeting Ugin to give you 9 poison counters, or to set you to 9 poison counters.
Really? You went that way? That's boring.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just did poison to everyone.
Boring. Oh, boring. Wait. If I know that, I should have killed you on my turn. I know that was going to happen.
Oh, I kind of knew that was going to happen. That's why I gave myself Hexproof.
Right?
Then I put
that's why I was
this
worried about
blue.
Vraska.
I put this
I
blue
know,
into
just
the
kidding.
flooded grove to make blue green. I put a green into Wooded Bastion to make green white.
And you going to play Vraska?
We should probably
I
kill
have
him
to
on
generate
that
the
turn.
mana for it. I spend the last 2 mana to make 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 mana to cast Atraxa from the command zone for the 3rd time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's game on that.
I move to end step. I proliferate the poison counter that Ugin has.
That's such a boring way to win.
I couldn't target the one that Brick has anyways.
You can. So is choose, not target.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's fine.
I'm
I
choosing
had your
not
life
to.
for low enough.
Yes, I did ask for immunity this turn from it because I knew what you were doing.
Yeah.
I just killed you on my turn. I watched it.
So it's my turn now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's such a fun way to win.
No! My husband! I shall avenge you! Go off. I will tutor my library.
You didn't have enough creatures to attack me anyways to poison me to death?
Yeah. No, I could really killed
If
you.
he
on my
attacked you
turn.
with the commander instead of
Yeah.
hitting me.
If I attacked you with my command, you would have died in your turn. You would have died.
Yes.
But no, I wouldn't have been.
What was
Such
that?
a point way to win.
That
I'm not even
exactly.
winning off of this. Brick still has enough to kill me.
Good.
Do I?
Lose. Avenge me.
Oh yeah, you're at 9 poison. I should see if I can lift. Wait a second.
Steal my
that's
commander
a good
somehow?
point.
Can you proliferate?
Oh yeah, fucking. I'm gonna pay for 3 Praetor's Grasp. I'm going to search target opponent's library for a card and I play it. So just give me any card that can proliferate. in your
Proliferate.
Contagion Edge is Contagion Edge is the
something-
first thing I see.
Do you have a? I need something. The Contagion Edge would work, wouldn't it? How much is it? 6 and
6 to play, 4 to activate. Sword of Truth and Justice if you can hit me somehow.
I can do that. Yeah. Joy, yeah, give me the justice. Justice for killing my
Or
husband.
Huatley's
I
Raptor.
know that's right.
What
No,
does
give me-
Praetor's Grasp let you do?
I basically tutor a card and put into exile. I may play it for as long as it remains exile.
No matter what
not-
colors?
No, it does matter what colors. So give me the sword. Truth and
Sword.
justice. It's
No,
3
that's
mana,
right.
correct?
3
Yes.
mana and then 2 mana to equip.
Yeah. I'm gonna play it for 3 mana.
Yes.
This token. I'm gonna pay 1, 2, equip it to my obliterator. I'm gonna
that's
use my
right.
obliterator. Can't be blocked. I attack you.
Damn.
Well, it has protection from white
Justice.
and blue anyways.
I don't care.
Well,
Justice.
Just double checking. Just double
Just-
checking.
Justice.
Justice.
Put a 1/1 counter on one of your creatures.
Is it up to, or do I have to?
Put a 1/1 on a creature you
Okay.
control.
I put it on Flexion ability. I don't care.
Then proliferate.
Oh, that goes up by 2.
Boom.
Hi.
Okay.
Boom. Justice.
Justice, I
turn-
die to infect and you die to infect.
So if hear me out, if that did play out differently, where you killed Jane instead of me, on my turn I was going to tutor for Ink Shield.
Oh,
Basically, prevent all damage that would be dealt to you this turn, and for each damage prevented, I get a 2/1 flying Inkling.
Oh, okay.
So when you went into attacking with everything, if they didn't have infect again, I would have just killed you with your own creatures. Oh,
True.
and I also forget to mention I would have played Emrakul, but that's irrelevant.
Well, so Ugin
Then-
could have still
then
won.
I had like
Ugin could have still won because in response to the spell targeting the Perilous Forays, he could activate it however many times he needs.
What do you mean?
It's not a sorcery ability.
Yeah, well, he could have, but he didn't. But to be fair, he still didn't give the creature infect anyway. So
yeah.
Yeah.
I think on combat you can't play a sorcery spell.
I can't play sorcery, so I can play instants.
Okay.
Yeah,
so I was going to find the consistent miss and just keep preventing.
I should have played this Nissa to blow it up.
Yeah. If you did attack me with enough creatures that weren't lethal, I did have boiling to make all your creatures 0/2 and use all. But that would have also saved Jane, so I'm glad you only attacked with just enough.
Yeah, I should have just killed Jane. Should have just killed her.
Yeah. Don't worry, I avenged you.
Well, you two were working together so much that I honestly was not going to win that. No matter
you
how I
were
looked
the
at
arch
it.
enemy.
Planeswalkers.
You were the most powerful person.
You
at the
were
table.
afraid of proliferating a poison counter from the get-go, and I knew that I was not going to.
And that's exactly how Ogun died.
I was not going to do that.
I
I put Vraska in here to proliferate. I put Vraska in here. I wanted to use my new card.
Oh well. But no, you killed someone the exact way I thought you would. You can't tell me I was scared for nothing.
I wasn't going to do that.
But you did do it, so you can't say that.
Yes, you did do it.
You can't say I wasn't going to do it. You did do it. You can't say
because it was the only way to kill Ugin.
Correct. And that was always going to become to a point because he was playing landfall. You can't say I wasn't going to do that.
No, honestly, I was just going to fly overhead with the Traxxon and kill him eventually. Make a Traxxon into a 21-21 and kill him.
I got flyers in the deck too.
Oh,
I had my hand the whole time. I was going to either make a traction or elk, but I just kept my hair.
Ouch. I just wanted Takuthel to be on the field.
No.
I never even got Takuthel out.
Way. I should have played my infect deck. I knew that was going to happen.
This is not an infect deck. This is fun
Sure
Nissa tribal.
Sure it is.
This is fun Nissa tribal. The only reason it has infect is because of the new cards.
Yeah.
All both players died of infect.
Two.
Yeah, both of you died of. So either way, what's the plan now, team?
We can either keep going and have Desu join us if you would like, or I can end the stream. We can just play for fun, or anything like that. I know.
I don't plan on sleeping anytime soon.
You don't go to bed anytime soon?
Nah, can't be bothered. So yeah.
If you...
Who needs to sleep?
A person back to sleep.
But yeah, Desu is currently. Oh, well.
I am honestly fine to just keep playing games for like an 8-hour stream. I don't care. No one's really watching this, so
I will be doing homework. Why did they join VC then? What is this? Desu, join us.
Sir, hello. What's wrong with you?
I did bring 4 decks to play today.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't go back to my proliferate deck.
So I was considering playing when I got
simply-
back, but y'all were in a game. Well, we're not in a game now.
Yeah, come join.
Yeah, you saw him on my landfall deck went crazy over there. Oh my god. I was trying to find the combo piece to make because I got the that enchantment to where a creature enters the battlefield does 1 damage. So I was gonna try to do that.
Yeah.
Impact Tremors.
Yeah.
Do I go with my more stacks based Shrine Tribal deck, or do I go with Gods?
Gods. That allow me to play Flicker.
So I'm playing Infect.
You're playing Infect?
Oh, yeah.
It was not an
Don't worry about that,
intentional
Colin.
infect win.
You don't
I'm
see that
sorry.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
I don't like winning that way. And even then, I didn't.
I can't tell.
Well,
I Desu.
that was a good game. I definitely rode on the coattails of my husband.
Listen,
my deck I avenged you.
Your deck literally does what you said it would do, in that
Yep.
you just sit
It
there and
benefits one
wait,
player.
and then you kill the last person alive.
Yep. I have 2 people get very strong and attack each other. And then when one person kills the other and is on near death, I finish them off.
You stole my own
Yeah, my
sword to
left-
do it, though.
my landfall
stealing.
deck went crazy. I had like about a whole bunch of scoop swarms. Like, it was a lot of them.
Yeah. Ugin, you wouldn't have got there without Brick, though.
Oh yeah, no, you when I
I
literally
would.
got
Really
your
wouldn't.
things back, gave you more card draw. But it
It
worked.
was horrible.
Yeah.
You took my
Hey,
dominus.
I didn't even use it because I had no proliferation. I just did want you to have it.
You
Menace,
took my
Toxic
dominus. It was a
One,
pretty card.
enters the battlefield. Create 3 fucking. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a scary creature.
Yeah, it's quite
What?
upgraded.
What is the
It's
commander you're
upgraded,
looking at?
He's the
Too
fucking
high.
3/3 Menace Toxic One. When it enters, it gets.
Gives +1/+1 for each poison counter your opponents have. Oh no.
Yeah, see, that's honestly not a problem. He's not going to kill us with commander damage. Right? And just stop.
Like
You're cutting
this
it in
deck,
and
I
again.
got
Yeah. Shit.
this deck. I got like poison. I got like proliferate. I got blink spells to blink them out.
The +1/+1 just keeps the commander from not being able to die from red spells. I'm honestly not worried about that unless he equips Infect.
Yeah, I got stuff like that too to get other creatures infect and stuff like that too.
But oh, let us play a fun game and just remember who helped the other person last game.
Oh yeah,
Or don't. Unfortunately, not playing the group hug deck again because I want to pick a
I need
different
to
deck.
re-log on spell table because I've got the black card that doesn't exist stuck up there. So I hopefully will not corrupt my stream by refreshing the page.
Oh, let's hope so. What do we got? 1 land, 2 land, 3 land, 4 land. No card draw.
Re-log on.
Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible.
Spell table.
Come on. And we got Blitzy Man.
Keep this.
Refresh that.
Come on. I just want any amount of ramp or like small drops. Heck. My heuristic study's in the mail. Can't wait for it. It's a card I've always wanted, but there was no opportunity to pull out of packs. And I went, no, I shall not buy it online. But then Hash Up Oasis kind of broke that oath. I can't hear any of you. Oh, I can. It's just none of you are talking.
Yeah, none of us are talking. I think I can keep
Okay.
this hand.
Okay.
Keep it.
All right, I will randomize it.
Oh,
6 times.
Baby. Dive to exile.
Yeah.
Interesting. Technically,
Two.
this
3,
This is an interesting start.
4,
Uh,
5, 6.
please. Oh, thank God! Yes, thank God I didn't want to go first.
Is it because you have the land?
So is everyone keeping their hands?
Yeah.
You have a pregame effect.
Desu, you keeping?
Sorry, my mic was muted. Yes, I'm keeping.
Cool. I
Brick.
declare Gemstone Caverns.
Dang it.
Oh God.
Exile
I'm gonna
something.
exile a Cloud Shift. Cool.
All right. I will start the game by drawing a card. I
It could be
will
real
play
nice if I
this
drew a
Indatha
land.
Triumph, and I will pass to Brick.
Okay, I draw. It's not a land. I will tap 1 for Mystic Remora.
Oh great.
Card draw. And that'll be turn. I missed a land drop, guys.
Well, I'm just gonna play Forest.
Thank you for reminding me to put a Ristic Study in my deck.
I don't have Heuristic Study. It's in the mail.
Oh, okay, this is fascinating. I'll play
His casualty.
I'll play a mountain, and I'll play it into a Soul Ring.
Oh, you're gonna play the 4?
No.
You
Thank
fed
you
the
for the land.
fish.
Yes. You've definitely fed the fish.
Pass turn.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw. Well, that's not going to enter untapped anytime soon. There's a Scattered Groves, enters tapped, and I will pass the turn.
Untap. Do I want to do that yet? Oh, sacrifice Mr. Gamora. Upkeep. Draw. Ah, that's a shame. I will play an 8-card Wastes. I'll play a Mana Crypt. Tap for 4. And play a Panharmonicon. And say turn. I'm spacing and discording.
I'm gonna play a swamp. Tap for 2. I'm going to play Arcane Signet.
Yep.
And we'll
Sad.
say go after that.
It's bad. The Mystic Remora.
Man, if we were going to play CEDH, I would have known that.
This
Changed
isn't
it.
CEDH. This isn't that
Why?
consistent.
You're telling me that's not TEDH?
It's
Right?
no,
You got a Panharmonicon, a Mana Crypt, a Mr. Bro. I think it is kind of high power.
Okay, I
no,
can't.
it's high powered, but it's not competitive. It's not nearly as consistent. It doesn't have. It has 1 tutor.
I cannot say that anything like about expensiveness, but Mana Crypt is more than the entirety of, I think, the 3 other decks
Definitely.
that I have over there.
Oh, it's definitely. Oh, this is an expensive Mana Crypt as well. But it again, expensive cards doesn't make a deck competitive. It's high powered cards, sure, but my deck is not consistent. That is the difference
Yours is
between
not.
CEDH.
Yours is
and just-
optimized, not highly
No.
optimized.
Well, it's just I don't have many tutors.
Oh, it's my turn.
Or
Attack.
yeah.
Keep draw.
Oh, it's definitely got a lot of strong cards in it. I could, if I grab probably 4 or 5 different tutors, I could probably make into a CEDH.
I think I put a tutor into the stack.
Cryptic Pursuit. I will not pay the 4.
I
There's
do not have
no-
Mystic Remora.
Oh, you do not. Oops.
No,
Alright,
That's
well,
joined.
that is all I can do.
Shady
now.
eventually did.
Hi, Shady.
You guys are still playing?
Yeah.
This is a new game.
This is the. Oh, is that? What does Cryptic Pursuit do?
Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell from my hand, manifest the top card of my library. Whenever a face-down creature I
Oh.
control dies, exile it. If it's an instant or sorcery, I may cast that card until the end of my next turn.
Oh, damn, that's pretty nice. So, yeah, I will untap, upkeep. Odds, I'll take damage. That is a 4. So I will not. And then I will draw. Interesting. I will play Ottawa as a land, sadly. And then I think I'll ramp a bit with a Solemn Simulacrum. And I will get 2 lands from Penharmonicon.
Solemn but the Simulacrum.
Broken.
Maybe.
That's broken.
Sorry. I got a message about things.
Lands.
Wait, why is Brick taking a turn?
Wasn't it Desu and me?
No,
Oh,
it's
shit. I asked if I
me.
was next. Oh. She didn't see any of this. She didn't see any of this.
I mean, it's fine.
I mean, it's not like you're attacking anyone, and it's not affecting any other board state, so you could just count that as your turn. It would just skip you one.
Yeah.
I mean, all I've got
I
is
forgot I wasn't first again.
pay 2 life,
It doesn't really change my card
cast
draw.
Essica, and pass.
Okay, well,
Sorry,
I will flip
I
a
was
mana crypt.
suddenly
Already know the response.
asked
Yeah,
on
just redo
Discord about
everything.
things. Yeah.
I'll draw one card. Solemn Simulacrum will enter the battlefield. The 4 mana will be played. And yeah, these lands will enter the battlefield tap. And that'll be my turn.
Draw. Going to play Military. Swamp.
What is the best
I'm in Force. Tap Force. I'm going to play Galgari Signet.
I'm missing out on these two.
Swamp. Tap Galgari Signet for 2 and 3. I'm going to play Nord the Cease. Whenever one or more creatures deal combat damage to you, that point gets a poison counter. Whenever a player attacks, if one or more players being attacked are poisoned, that attacking player draws.
Sorry, what's
Oh.
the card name?
I think it's no. Here we go.
I can't read that, it is blurry.
Yeah, it's just
Norns like Norns, Decree, Decree.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Nord's Decree, got it.
Decree, the Norns Decree. So pretty much, if y'all attack me, you get poison count. But if a player attacks one or more players that are poisoned, they'll draw.
Yeah.
So it's the incentive of attack you get poisoned, then attack someone else who is poisoned.
And you draw a card.
So basically kill you without getting hit.
Yeah, but every time you attack me, you get just a point just be added on to you.
That's
And
okay.
opt out pass.
I don't get to attack for another 10, 20 turns.
Hey, I get to attack on my turn. Let's go.
Okay, untap. Oh, keep effects.
So you can attack
Draw.
with Erica, can't you?
Essica,
Yeah.
I could.
But no one's got poison counts at the moment, so
Let's just get a creature out on the field. A red. And yeah, let's do this. Cast a Spellbinding Soprano. It is a 2/2 that costs 1 and a red whenever it attacks. Instants and sorceries cost 1 less. Last turn.
That's me. I untap. I upkeep. I draw. I play a Savai Triumph. I will cast a... I'll tap this for blue. White, because why not? Cast Afara, God of Polis. Which starts devotion tracking. There's a white and a blue, and there's...
Is that the upkeep? Yeah.
Yep. At upkeep, if a creature has entered the battlefield under my control, I will draw a card for everyone's upkeeps.
That's going to be annoying.
5, 6. I will pass the turn. It's like if you flicker Essica, every time Essica would re-enter, the next upkeep I would draw.
Yeah. Upkeep trigger. Odds still hurt me. Not here. That's a 3. I will take 3 damage. And I will draw. Okay. We'll go.
Shady, if you want to watch, I've got a live stream link on my name. Or you could set it to spectating.
Is it in the Discord thingy?
Click on my name, and then on my profile, I have the link to my YouTube channel. You can see it that way.
At the current mana? Wait, that wasn't that mana.
Or you can do spectating.
Oh, I see. Cool.
We're gonna cast Cloudbrazer, which is gain 2 life, draw 2 cards, ETB.
It's also the sneaky way to
there's
get
no
some
counters.
stream.
No one's going to be mana open, so I'm going to assume no counter spells. Pandemonic will double it, so I'll gain 4 and draw 4.
What's the creature?
Cloudblazer.
Oh, Cloudblazer. Okay, thank you.
I'll draw 4. Nice. Okay. Interesting. No lands. Also, I could play lands, but I haven't drawn any this time. I guess that'll be 10.
I don't know how you play without flipping people's cameras over.
I flip people's cameras over. Except
I mean, everyone's like, okay, I could flip Ugin over, but then why is it not finding?
I want to play a Commander Spear.
Nuts.
Like here, I can make you happy. I can flip these two, but that just looks weird to me.
Yeah.
Because I'm playing from the bottom.
I'm going to play my
Like,
Pledge.
this looks weird to me.
Oh god, is that a infect flyer?
Infect.
Oh, fly, bruh.
Oh, I got fly.
And after that, I will say go.
Untap. No upkeep. Draw for turn. Wow, that's not what I wanted.
I can get rid of the infector.
How? How will I do that? Tell me.
I
How
can't.
will I do that?
It's called Board Wipe Tribal.
I got plenty of infects in here.
Yeah, I know that's also one of the least scary.
I did the thing about I got reanimated, so I just keep bringing them
I
back.
have Board Wipe Tribal because gods are indestructible.
Oh no, I got a lot of exile in here too. I can exile the gods.
Yeah.
Feel free.
You got white mana.
This is the least one of the least threatening gods that I have.
It is
Yeah.
no, it gives you card draw. That's definitely threatening enough. You just
When I
don't have
play a
anything to
creature,
utilize.
which my deck is mostly enchantments.
That's fine.
This is very not epic. Okay. I will move to combat. Let's just do this because it is not a creature. Jane, I'm swinging a 2/2 at you.
Me?
Is it on the ground?
Oh, Jane,
Jane.
it is on the ground. Yes.
I will. Oh, I tap my commander. Yep, I've taken 2.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep
You
getting
bet-
Discord notifications about moving.
We have to
and-
do what?
no, don't worry.
All right, and then main phase 2. I will tap for a black, and I'll cast a Prowling Geist Catcher. Past turn.
Whenever you sacrifice another creature, exile it. If that creature was a token, put 1/1 counter on it. Okay, so your haste is strong. When it leaves the battlefield, return each card exile with it. Oh, I see.
Second
yes.
creature.
So does Blitz? It doesn't make them tokens, does it?
No.
Okay, that's fine. Then.
Interesting.
This on-call would be scary.
I untap, upkeep, and draw. I have never
But it does make
understood
it
this
stack
commander
out.
or this creature card. Could steal lands off of this?
Don't steal land. That's rude.
I have no idea how Cosima works.
How what works?
One of the gods. I'm gonna play a Canopy Vista tapped because I don't have 2 basic lands.
No.
Oh, which god is it?
For the heck of it, I'm gonna go to combat, and I'm gonna attack Desu back with Essica, a 1/4.
Okay, I will take the 1.
Well, you don't want to block it? Okay.
Nah, I'm good.
Probably have a
Grr, revenge. That's literally why.
I'm not.
I'm
not blocking.
I'm gonna spend 5 white mana because I can do that. I'm gonna cast God Eternal Oketra.
Okay. Whenever you cast a creature spell, critical fall, when it dies or exiles you. Okay, that's recursion 5. John, I might as well since I kind of need to. I'm gonna pay 1 life. I'm gonna
This-
mana drain that.
This is not a threatening god.
I want 5 mana though.
That's fucked up, dude.
I don't care.
That is not epic.
That's it.
I'm getting rid of your Panharmonicon. Next
It's
turn.
funny because that's the only way to get rid of that. Because if you kill it or flicker it, it comes back.
Yep.
Counterspelling is the only real way to get rid of that.
Go
There's
ahead,
any
Brick.
other way. Sure.
You got a lot of high value.
Upkeep. Roll or hurt me.
Should've
Oh.
chose a different deck.
I will draw. Oh, bet it's my favorite of boys. With 2 of my 5 floating mana, I'll play Spell Scout. My
Oh
favorite
no,
of
not
boys.
this.
It's my
Not this
favorite
dude
of
again.
boys. Man
Oh
loves
my-
his Spell Scout. With 3
Oh
mana
my-
and a blue, I'll play Displacerkin.
I'm going to lose it.
That's fine. How much mana do I have? 6.
What's the blue card you casted?
A Displacerkin. Basically, whenever I cast a non-creature spell, I flicker a non-land permanent I control.
Oh, okay.
So my counter spells now will just flicker my creatures, as well as obviously countering your things. But that's fine. We're all Gucci.
Disgusting.
Oh, Displacer King.
I'm
If I known this, you go play this, I would chose a higher power deck.
well, to be fair, you didn't know the power of my deck, but I told them I was This is my turn. I'm just gonna leave all my mana open for no apparent reason.
Yeah, sure.
Yes. No apparent reason.
You don't want to
I
mana drain
just-
my stuff again?
That's
this
in the
lad.
graveyard. And I'm sure I can't do that.
Look at this lad.
I wish I had a vote. I need to get a Voldokan Ori so I can use things
Someone
like
play a
Blast.
threat so that he counters it.
I didn't say I had counter spells. I just said counter spells can do things.
I did not miss an Afara trigger because the creature did not enter. Never mind.
But
I'm going to. How big is your cloud person over there? How big?
if you attack me, your creature is getting pathed.
I'm glad that's not me.
Is that a threat or is that a
Yeah,
promise?
That's
you
a
know,
problem.
you know, I got a lot of ways to make infect, right? You, because
I know,
but
but like I get to flicker my Cloud Blazer, which draws me 4 cards. So
Attack
I
Brick.
cast it anyway.
Attack Brick anyways. Force him
Please
to
give me
use it
4
because
cards.
otherwise it's just a bluff.
use.
Yeah, you
Prove
don't-
that
I
Brick
might not
actually
even have
has
it.
the path.
Just
Otherwise
you-
it's
I
just going to
don't
be held
actually
over
have
our
a
head
path?
for the rest of the game.
Oh, really? I personally want to keep it for a god, but
I got plenty of infect creatures, so you pack
That's
that waste.
you can infect
So-
someone else.
Brett, I'm gonna come at you with 1/1 infect flyer.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pay the 1, and it's a Swords to Plowshares.
It's cool.
So you, in response to my trigger, I get to flicker Cloud Blazer. So I'm gonna gain full life, draw 4 cards.
And I will gain one
I'm-
life.
I'm going to make fucking lose it.
Don't worry, I'm just keep swinging out until you waste all those counters. And be open.
Yeah, if you guys can force Brick to tap out, I can get rid of everything.
That's why
No,
I'm doing.
not
That's
all
why
quiet.
I'm gonna force them to counter stuff, man.
I don't like all quiet.
Let's see you counter this. For 1, 2, 3. Let's see you counter this.
I don't actually have counter spells.
Well, you know. I'm gonna play Preserve the Scout of the
Oh, I like her.
You
She's-
should.
Yeah, Flying, Vigilance, and Toxic 2.
I don't
Yeah,
recognize
yeah.
the art.
I recognize the art.
Opponent who has 3 or more poison counters, exile the top card of that player
Ooh,
on
is-
its library face down, and you may play those.
Have you upgraded that? Is that a precon?
It's upgraded. It's upgraded.
Okay. I know that deck. Because usually I see that as the commander. Okay. I know what deck I'm dealing with now. Thank you. That gives.
And just for the heck of it, my second main. 1, 2, 3. Just go play Feed the Infection, draw 3 cards, and lose 3 life. But nobody has 3 more points counter. I got 3 cards.
Okay.
3 life. 1, 2. And I will pass after that.
Okay, untap. Upkeep effects. I don't think I see any. I will draw for turn.
Yep.
I don't have a trigger.
I'm going to cry. I'll play a Smoldering March as my land for turn. Unfortunate, truly. What can I do? Can't do much. So I will move to combat. Jane, do you mind if I swing a 2/2 at you so I could play some cards that will not hurt you in any way?
Do you need to hit me with it?
Well, everyone else has bigger creatures. I mean, unless Jin doesn't mind if I swing
I don't
for
have a
2.
blocker. Feel free.
Oh, you don't have a blocker.
Essica's tapped because it's a mana dork.
Okay, then I'll swing at you for 2.
I will take 2. Go to
Okay,
34.
second main, I will tap command tower for blue. Tap a soul ring. I'd like to cast a fact or fiction. Resolves.
What is reveal the top 5 cards your library? I'm well. Jane's first. If she's
I don't
What
have
is it?
I
mana.
won't.
Pass.
I'm
Or-
not responding. I don't have any counter spells.
Thanks.
All right. All right. Let's observe. Let's reveal. Waste management. Rakdos signet. A little chat. A mountain. And a Dragon Skull Summit.
Okay, so what's a little chat and the, sorry,
Casualty
are
1,
you-
look at the top
who are
2
you
cards.
picking? Who are you picking to sort them?
I think Jin is a cool guy. Jin, I will allow you. I will have you separate my 2 cards into a pile.
How about this? What do you need? What do you need?
What's up?
What you need? I'll make a pile what you need.
What is this background noise? Sorry, Jen. Can you repeat what you said one more time, please?
No, I'm saying, what do you need? And I'll give it to you.
He'd want
Um,
everything, so you could
I
just
would-
give him everything.
Put 5 and 0.
Honestly, I kind of need lands and mana ramp the most. That's honestly all I kind of need.
Okay, how about I give all the last mana ramps in one pile? And then
Like
other-
that?
You know that? Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I will gladly do this. Thank you very much.
Look at this favoritism.
See, I was gonna do 5 and 0 if you picked me.
So, cap and a half. Cap and a half. No shot.
I'm not kidding.
Okay.
It just
When you salad,
stops me from having to think.
And, all right, and then because of fact or fiction being an instant, I'll manifest the top card of my library.
Yeah.
I guess I should have done that first, huh? The manifest.
It's too late now. You just manifest the next card now.
Oh, so do I still manifest or no?
So you still manifest. It's just it would be.
Okay.
you want your salad? Yeah.
That is not that card.
That's fine.
Okay, so this will just be a 2/2 creature now.
For now.
For now. And then I can't really do anything, so I'll pass the turn.
I will untap.
Oh, so
Okay.
sorry. In Desu's end step, I'm going to evoke out Solitude, exiling Palace Jailer. I'm going to Swords to Plowshare Eska.
I don't see why. but
And
okay.
then, so you don't have a mana dork for your board wipe you were threatening, in case you needed it. So you gain life equal to its power.
1.
Oh, ooh.
I think he wants commanders. That way he can flip on the other side. Flip on the
Yeah,
other side.
I've got.
Yeah.
I untap, upkeep, and draw. No, it does stop me because legendary sorceries can only be cast if I have a legendary creature.
Oh,
It's the only reason it stops me, actually, though.
Oh, still works then.
you want anything to drink?
Oh yeah, I'll take a Coke.
Oh, gosh, that's all come on.
I've got Dr. Pepper.
No, not Dr. Pepper.
Very love Dr. Pepper.
Now just get some from somewhere else.
I don't have blue mana. I don't have. Well, I have 1 black mana. I have 1 red. I have 2 red mana. Everything is green, white,
So
red. Okay. I can't cast that because I don't have that. I don't have that. It's gone. I can't cast you. I can't cast those 3 cards. I could just cast Essica again.
You want anything else and somewhere else?
I'm gonna do
You're windy
3
or something.
and 4. Cast Nylea Keen-Eyed.
Oh. Is that creatures cost 1 less?
Yeah.
I get a potato from Wendy's. Man.
Creatures cost 1 less to cast.
You and the sugar. Well, one or two.
That is everything that I can do. I have 5
And you
cards in
can-
hand, and I do not draw a card at upkeep because it does not enter the battlefield as a creature.
Because yeah, you can also pay 3 mana, reveal the top card of your library, creature, put into your hand, otherwise. Cool. And that's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Untap, upkeep, alternate me. Ayo. Then we will draw.
Desu, what is
Cards do you
the...
have in your hand, Brick?
How many
How
cards?
many cards in hand do you have? Yeah.
7.
7, okay.
Desu, what is
I'm
the or the enchantment on the top left of your screen?
Top left.
Yeah.
Where?
I got a
Clicking
potato.
on it is only giving me the Spirit Mantle.
This one?
No,
This is
Desu.
supposed to be my-
Oh,
Okay.
it's a Cryptic Pursuit.
Actually, no,
There
that
you
is
go.
my graveyard. I need my graveyard. Because that sacked it. What do I want to play?
Thank you.
Yeah, Sea of Clouds. I have 2 or more opponents with town. We'll pay 1/2 Fellware Stone. Cool. That's going to be my turn. I'm not drawing into anything, which is unfortunate.
How many cards are in your hand?
5.
So you got 5 cards in hand.
Yep. And none of them are counter spells.
See, we don't believe you.
Oh, well,
All 5 of them are counter spells.
Exactly.
I have 2 lands in hand. That I can 100% guarantee I'll cut off my hand if that's not true. The other 3, who knows?
That's a lot more drastic than it should be.
Play a swamp for turn.
Look at this man, he has swamps.
No, I'm not gonna play swamp. I'm not gonna play swamp. I'm gonna play this. The King Flags tapped. I'm gonna tap
I have
for
Canopy Vista.
1, 2. Tap this. What is this? I'm gonna play Viper Fang. Untap creature control have Death Touch. Untap Hex.
And
Come on, counter, come on.
I don't have a counter. No response.
No response.
Pass priority 2.
Okay. So that's a Vigilance Hex flying toxic. That's a problem. I really want to. Oh, I can't do anything. Is no one else worried about that? That he now has a toxic Vigilance Hex briefer?
Oh, it's coming at you, bro. They ain't worried about it. They don't worry about me trying to get you over there.
That's not fun.
Well, you should play crazy stuff like that, stuff like that. Oh, yeah.
I'm doing okay right now.
Yeah.
Definitely a productive early. I'll acknowledge that.
So, on this turn, I can destroy the Pen Monicon. I can destroy it.
Why would you do that? Aren't I getting
So-
board wiped on?
One,
So, what is the Runus? Is it legendary creature or legend? I thought the white exile all non-land permanent legendary sorcery was just you have to control a legendary permanent.
All of the legendary sorceries are you need a legendary creature.
Is it creature? I thought it was
Yes.
permanent. Oh,
Creature or planeswalker. That's the thing you're thinking of.
Oh,
I just had to look it up
Okay.
So
too.
I'm gonna tap for 2. Going to play this one. Counter Bloom. I can sacrifice it, I can destroy a target an artifact or destroy a target enchantment, or I can flip it.
Yo,
Oh.
we love Canker Bloom.
so you can't kill spells. You can't kill
Yeah.
Panharmonic on that.
Yeah, I got Arcane Signet on tap.
Oh, cool. That's nice.
How do you spell Canker Bloom?
Sacrifice it, destroy. Yep, destroy your Panharmonic.
Okay, I'm gonna pay 2 life and make that swap to Spellskite.
Oh yeah.
Right, that's right. So
Then
it died.
I'm gonna pay 1 white mana to cast Ephemerate,
Oh my
Flickering
god.
Spellskite,
No.
which Displace a Kitten is also gonna flicker Cloudblazer. So I'm gonna draw 4 cards and gain 4 life.
Oh my god.
So
And
we definitely got Keith.
Yeah. Wow.
yeah, that'll go on because it's got rebound. You don't remember that. Oh, hey, that's it. Teferi's protection. I like that.
Go to combat. I'm swinging
Yeah.
my 2/5 at you, sir.
Oh, you're
And she's
2/5.
Yep.
2/5 vigilance toxic 2. Fucking bullshit. Wow. Am I gonna be able to untap if I don't do that? Yeah, I think I do that. I think I'm gonna have to do that. What's it? Exit one target on the oh, Space King can untap my mana rocks. I forgot about that. Are you guys not talking?
Oh, we're,
No, okay.
we.
Okay,
Yeah.
my Discord cuts out sometimes, so I don't know if people are just being silent or not.
We are silently judging
So
you.
you're attacking me with that. I guess now's as good as time as any. I'm gonna pay 3 and cast.
The Teferi's protection.
Yeah, I'm gonna displace the kitten, flicker Cloudblazer. So I'm gonna gain 4. And so your creature still exists. What are you
I
doing?
know. I'm just making sure you use all your resources on me, so those two can do something.
Well, I'm
Use them all.
protected out.
My resources. That's fine.
Cool. And yeah, that'll be it, I guess. All my things will phase out now.
That's it. Well, I got nothing else, y'all. Oh, I did. Let go.
Okay, I will. My turn. Untap. No upkeep effects, I believe. Draw off a turn. Okay. I'll play a Dragon Skull Summit as my land for turn. I will tap a Soul Ring to cast a Rakdos Signet. I will tap the command tower for I don't care to tap the Rakdos Signet. So that's 2 floating, 3, 4, 5. I'd like to cast Double Vision. It is an enchantment. Whenever I cast my first instant or sorcery spell, copy that spell. I may choose new targets for it.
Nice.
All right.
As value.
And then I really don't have any mana floating. I'll pass the turn.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw. I will do the only thing I can do. I will cast Oketra the True.
Oh, hey. That means you can play the board wipe next turn. Don't
But I
strike
want to ramp.
indestructible. Can't attack or block unless you control at least 3 other creatures. Okay. And is that your turn?
Yep. Oh wait, it costs one less. I will not tap this one.
Sure.
I forgot about that.
Just before my untap step, I'll phase back in, I guess.
During your upkeep,
Um,
I will draw a card off the Afara trigger.
Yep. I'll mana crypt. I take 3. And then Ephemerate will cast again. I'll hit. Heck, why not another Cloud Blazer? Doesn't want more cards. And then
How many cards in hand?
too many. And then I will draw for turn. I just want to hit my Reliquary Tower or something. I'm gonna have to discard a lot at end step. I can tell you that much.
We're fine with that.
Okay, how much mana do I need? Okay, so I have. Oh, yeah, that's not as much as I thought it was. Actually, I think about it. All of these only cost 1. Oh, bet actually. Fucking. I'm gonna pay. So floating 2 colorless, pay a 1. I'll cast Wall of Omens. When it ends battlefield, I'll draw a card, but instead I'm drawing 2. Okay. I will. Interesting. That is mana. How much does this actually cost? If I do 3, 5, I'll untap that. I'll have not enough because I was stupid. I was 1 mana off. I guess I'll have to play a land for turn. Pomerade, you have 2 more opponents. I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Casting Miria's Wake. Creatures I control get +1/+1, and my lands tap. When I cast that, Displacerkin will flicker Mana Crypt. I will then pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, floating 1, and I'll play Peregrine Drake, which will untap 5 lands, and then when the second one's about to trigger, I'll just tap him again, and then untap them. So I've got 10 floating mana.
We've got 5 floating mana and 5 untapped lands.
No, Myriad's Wake, lands tap for an additional mana.
That's where you get the 10. Okay.
So I've got 10 mana and another
missed
10
that
I could
step.
use. Can I do anything with this? I guess with 7 of the floating mana, 3, I'm gonna Cyclonic Rift Overload.
Yep.
Oh, man. No responses.
No response.
I should got higher project. This is crazy. What am
I need to get either of those 2. So with 3, 1 floating, I'm gonna play Storm of the Festival, which will which just flickers Peregrine Drake getting 10 mana. Bet. Okay, this is. Look at the top 5. I've got 2 permanent cards from among them. Thought Vessel, no maximum hand size, and a Plaza of Heroes. The rest go on the bottom of my library. That's unfortunate. I just lost Time Warp, which was my win condition. I'll just
Let's go.
Back, which is basically it's free because it costs 10, but it will flick a Peregrine Drake, which will cost another 10. We'll look at the top 5 again. What is it? Is it total mana 5 or 5? 2 pen cards, 5 each or less. So we're at a point in time. We're gonna play Garlic Readers and another land.
No way, this is a low power. What power is this? What power?
Oh no, this is just before CEDH.
What? So it's a high power.
Oh yeah, it's definitely high power.
Oh, play my high power. That never would have been happening.
Alright, wait, hold on. Did we agree to play hype?
I
I didn't know that. I didn't know we were playing high power. Though. If I didn't play high power, none of this would be happening. Play my high
Yeah, Ugin would play Korvold.
No, I got Corvo, I got Provoros, I got Blink Star. I'll be happening on this board.
But what else? I'm gonna play Muldrifter. Muldrifter is just gonna draw me 4 cards.
Only 4 cards.
I know it's sad. Okay, there we go. We're gonna
I'll do
a 6 Deadeye Navigator. Deadeye Navigator is gonna bounce Peregrine Drake.
Yeah, I think you got it.
I now have infinite mana and flicker, so I just keep going through my deck now as much as I want.
Now now we all discuss next game high power because I don't even know higher power is coming.
This is
I
my technically highest power deck, but it is
This
not.
is also
I got
technically
high
highest
power.
power, so
This is only just an upgrade pre-kill. My higher power deck, none of that would be happening.
Where is the
I
card
say this
need?
is my highest power, but it's really just my most consistent deck.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Literally 4 high power decks. 4. I got Provoros, Corvo. I got fucking Easy the Elves, and I got my Genesis engine. I got literally none of them be happening over that side. And this is a high power game.
I have CEDH too, but that I can just play it badly because it's literally like.
How about let's play high power? How about let's play high power?
Okay,
Well, I knew
well,
high power was coming. I'll literally switch to high power.
okay. It's not in there. Where is it? Okay, Agent of Treachery. I can now just lock you out of the game.
Well, all right, you got my deck. So, all right, got pick my deck up, did that.
As a draw into the win condition.
Yeah, I needed a creature on the board to be able to cast either of my spells.
alright. Well, if you guys are playing high power, I'm gonna sit out just because I don't have high power, so
Oh,
This
Oh,
this
something
is
close
my
to
highest
it.
power non-CEDH deck. And I also sat there
something
and did
close to
nothing.
Like, if I know Brett would go play high power, I would play my high power deck. He would have been dead on turn 5.
I said I was playing my high power.
Like, honestly, this is my highest power deck that's not my CEDH deck.
Oh.
So, like, I was sitting there too, even with a relatively high power deck.
Literally. Because soon I saw Manica, this is not no fun game no more. This turned to a high power.
I guess I get landfall now. I'm swapping deck.
Because high power, I got Provoros, Corvo. I have my Elf deck, and I got my Genesis engine. I got 4 high power decks. That's it. High power. I went to a high power deck.
I've got Grixis Wizards as CEDH that I could play lower power just by not playing it. But otherwise, it's this or Sisay. I'm either
just
playing
playing just
Essek or
regular power.
Sisay.
Yeah, I ain't never gonna play a high power game.
Well, you can play what you want now. I'm swapping over to Omnath.
Why? Keep high power game.
No, I'm swapping to every.
Okay, how about this? Is Omnath a higher power deck? Yes.
Oh.
So we go ahead and get that out there. You gotta clarify with you over there. Like, is it a high power? Yes.
So what are you swapping to then, Jin?
I'm just saying, is it a high power? Because high power, we have to match up against high, make it a little more fair.
This would probably be a 7 or 8.
okay.
7 or 8.
Well, I consider the deck I just played 9.
That's a high 9, sir. High 9.
I know.
Right. High 9. There we go. Because literally, the low cost matters. You had a lot of fucking interaction. You had a lot of low cost spells, so it was always considered high power right there.
That's only if I draw them.
But I know you got a lot of ways to draw a lot of cards.
Pan Harmonicon definitely made me draw a lot of cards.
You being able to get rid of Essica meant that you could keep Panharmonicon around.
Oh, I had a Order of the Festival. Oh no, not Order of the Festival. Order of something. It was gonna just flicker all my creatures to end step. So I was keeping that up
30,
for when you board wiped.
So you said that's a 7 or 8?
This landfall deck, yeah.
Oh, I know the card that I don't
Purple
have.
Rose. So
I'm
this
putting
Purple
my
Rose
deck
deck is a
upside
high 8. It's a high 8.
Well, you could play it if you want. Like, this is high 7, borderline 8, in my opinion. That's why I said 7, 8.
This and Atraxa are more my stacks decks.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit this one out just because none of my decks are that power level.
What's your highest? Like, what's your power level?
It's probably like 4 or 5. It's just the upgraded precon because I just got into EDH.
Yeah, I don't.
Like,
I literally have one CEDH deck, and everything else is just like a. Yeah, this, when it works perfectly, can be seen as high powered, but otherwise, I'm sitting there doing nothing.
Last night I played this deck Purple Rose. I won on turn 5, which is crazy.
Also, my start was very risky as well because I kept a 1 land hand. If you guys,
had to fish,
But you had fast
if you
mana.
got to study out, you're
Yeah.
going to just draw a lot of cards.
but the thing is, with that hand, if I had gone first, I wouldn't have been able to do anything for 3 turns. Because I didn't go first, and because you guys did have mana rocks, that's why it rocketed off.
I did not have mana rocks.
Yeah. One of you let me drew.
Half my deck got put
But, like-
upside down.
Like, I kind of feel bad. I wanted to sit out and just not.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah, my Gods deck, I purposefully did not put counter magic in. Like, I purposefully don't run counter spells or anything like that in Gods because I know that it is a higher powered deck because of how consistent I can make it.
The thing about my Purple's deck is made for blue players. Like, who got blue players?
Ooh.
Like, I got ways to where it cannot use open mana anymore.
2 parts.
Cards, bitch.
I'm keeping.
Yeah.
I will
Alright,
reorganize the first.
So you're not joining us, Desu, even though we're only playing 8s?
Oh yeah, I mean, my deck can't really do much.
Is
I
that the only
can-
deck you have, or
I can mulligan to hard stacks and force it so that everyone can't do stuff.
I have other decks, but they're just normal precons. So those are lower power decks.
One and two.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
So risky. Oh, man. Yes, I keep this. Very plain. I keep it. Bless you. I'm ready. That's ready.
I'm ready.
I'm mulliganing.
Yep.
I got a no lander, so it's gonna.
And you're playing a stacks deck now?
I mean, there's more stacks in here than there are in the other decks, but it's not technically a stacks deck.
So is it just a Wooburg deck?
Yeah, it's a Shrine Tribal.
Shrine Tribal. Oh.
I went down to 6.
But with Sisay as commander, because when I built the deck, Sisay is the only one that existed. I got another no land hand.
Really?
That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, my current deck is no... Does it have any? I don't think it has any counter spells.
But like, I don't have any Thassa's Oracle win con or anything like that. But I only have
I got a
one
Ruin-
win con. So if you deal with
The
it,
only... Yeah. I've got one win con in this deck, and it's the Rune Coast plus the Return to Valheim.
Got about 3 different wing combinations.
Oh, nice.
I got one main win con and then just using the shrines deals damage and things.
Yeah.
Like, it's not the win con,
Yeah.
but it is a way to win.
It's just changes. Yeah, I can make big elementals, but there's no instant winning except the Rune Ghost.
Alright, down to 6. Well, this has lands, so that's better than it could be.
Nice.
I will put this one on the bottom.
Who's here? Hey, y'all, I might have to go. I gotta eat right quick. Back later on.
So we... Oh,
Back
are
later on.
you
Eat.
leaving Ugin?
Food just got here.
So, not high power Desu comes back.
Yes.
Join us, Desu.
Ugin, do you want to mute?
Desu, are you there? Are you doing homework?
Yeah, I am there.
So what?
Sure, I'll play one if it's like low mid power.
I
your
can go
Precon
back to
should be able to keep
Atraxa.
up. My deck doesn't have much interaction.
This deck runs counter magic, but it is not good.
I don't think mine
counter
actually
magic.
has any counter spells in it. I can't remember if I put any in this deck. I don't think I did. I just put lots of landfall.
Like, I have stacks pieces in the effects of like slow down your lands.
Nice.
Atraxa has the same sort of thing, but like I've got cards like Sphere of Safety and Don't Hit Me propaganda style effects.
But like propaganda, that's fine. I don't really see that much as stacks. It's stopping other people from playing their cards. That's what I call stacks.
I have Slow You Down. I do not have You Cannot Play the Game style of stacks.
Okay. All right, I'll just keep this hand.
Cool. Well, you get to go first.
All right.
That's what we
Draw,
rolled.
draw for turn. What will I do? I'll play in Maestro's Theater. When it enters, I'll sack it for a mountain, gain 1 life, and pass turn.
Nice. I will draw. I'll play the backside of Blastball Mimic tapped, and I'll say turn.
I'll untap it, draw. I'll play a Thriving Isle and name White. Pass the turn.
Nice. We go back to you before you could shuffle your deck.
Oh my goodness.
Happens a lot, actually.
I shuffled it twice and I only looked at the bottom. Good enough. Okay. Untap. I will play a command tower as my land for turn. I will play a red, blue, cast a Goblin Electromancer, and I'll pass the turn.
Cheaper spells in a spell slinger deck.
Draw.
That's what it's supposed to be. I have not played it like one because I did not have the opportunity to play it like one.
I'm gonna go to end step and discard Genesis. Turn.
I'll untap with keep draw. I will play a Bob Ross Island because that's
Nice.
cool. And I will pass the
Yeah.
turn.
Okay, untap, no upkeep, draw. I'll play a swamp. Tap it to play a Wayfarer's Bauble.
Nice.
That used to be a budget
I'll
card.
tap to play an Is It Signet.
Nice. Low cost ramp.
And there's no reason for me to not to. I'll move to combat. I will swing the Goblin Electromancer at I don't know. Bricks on Jane's even.
I missed a land drop.
All right.
I like being
All right,
odd.
Jane, take 2.
I like being
Take
odd.
2.
Not even because you
Alright,
rolled that. I
and-
just always pick odd when people do that.
All right. Pass turn.
What's better than
I
saying
will
I'm
draw.
odd?
I'll play a forest. Tap 2. Growth Spiral. I'll draw a card. Put a forest onto the battlefield. And I'll say turn.
Oh. Shady was saying, let me know if a spot opens up later to play, but they said it on my stream where I'm not constantly watching.
Well, they said it in Games Lobby at 4:30.
4:30 was
Yeah.
5 minutes ago.
4:30 my time, which was an hour ago. So it would have been 3:30 for you.
We can let him know that he can join if he wants.
Motum.
A new message. Of
No. We lost Machine Legion and Mirror Resistance.
Yeah, we lost it quite a while ago.
What?
Okay, I'm
We
taking my
lost
turn now.
them
Untap up, keep
3
draw.
days ago. Yeah,
Lane
I
Island.
already gave you.
Yeah, I was busy trying to look at other things. I'm gonna
we
play a
want Fire-
propaganda.
Yes.
And
Join
pass the turn.
Phyrexia. Join
Okay.
Phyrexia.
Untap. No
See.
upkeeps. Draw.
I only want to join Phyrexia because my two favorite planeswalkers got Phyrexianized.
Is that propaganda? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've joined the Phyrexian invasion?
Oh, but I don't want to. I'd
Oh,
like the
Desu's
purple.
on multiversal.
I want the purple,
What's up?
but I really don't.
Purple's great. Purple's Phyrexian. Join us. We will be one.
I really like purple. Why is it purple?
I like purple too.
See, I like Mirrodin much more than Phyrexia. And I like the multiverse fighting the Phyrexians more than I like the Phyrexians. But I like the purple more.
I'll
What
just
do you-
do this.
And anyone
Sack
not
the
in this
bubble.
stream does not know what's going on.
I pay 2 to sack the Wayfarer's Bauble. Gonna get me a mountain if I could find one. There's a mountain.
I'm kind of surprised my phone is holding up on battery.
I just tapped, and then I have what 3 mana to work with. Okay. With 3 mana, I'll just cast my commander.
Your commander's
Nice.
3 mana? Wow.
One it's a blue, black, and a red.
Yeah. I just haven't been paying attention to that.
Oh, this isn't the one I thought it was. I thought this was the Blitz one for some reason. No, this is the Casualty. Bet. Oh no, there's an island on the bottom.
And then tap. I will. You know what? Yeah, I will move to combat. I will just swing at you, Brick, because I don't have 2 mana to pay.
Yeah, fair enough. My turn.
Yes.
Do I want that back actually? No, I'll draw. Shit. That's unfortunate. We will play a Commander Sphere, and we will say turn.
I will
Missing
untap,
land
upkeep,
drops.
and draw.
Missing those land drops.
Yeah, same over here actually. I'm gonna cast my commander because that's all I can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in hand. Pass to Desu.
Okay, I will untap. No upkeep effects. Draw.
I'm gonna have no response to anything, but I need to use the restroom.
Go for it.
So I will be right back.
Okay. I'm just gonna pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and pass an extravagant replication.
Jeez.
At the beginning of my upkeep, I create a token that's a copy of another target non-land permanent I control.
That's pretty nice.
Move to combat. I'll just swing at you for 3.
Wow. That's mean.
So you take 1 commander damage.
Sure, I will record that.
And pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep. I honestly might. Nah. We draw. That's a card. Unfortunate. So that draws me 1 card now, but you'll definitely attack me. Actually, no, you might not. Well, who knows? I'll pay 4. Counts of Bounty.
A what?
So Court of the Bounty. When it enters the battlefield, I become the Monarch.
Oh, Call of the Bounty.
So it's Court.
Oh, Caught Bounty. Court of Bounty.
Yeah, like a King's Court.
Okay, so it's a green enchantment.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'll become the Monarch, so people will be able to start hitting me now to get that. But at the beginning of my upkeep, I may reveal a land.
You're cutting out.
Give me a second.
Hello. Yeah, I heard at the beginning of your upkeep you something.
Yeah, at my upkeep, I can put a land for free onto the battlefield. If I'm the Monarch, I could put a creature for free onto the battlefield.
Okay.
But I'm going to go to end step. I'm going to draw for Monarchy. Oh, it's a land for next turn. Bet. And then it'll be Jane's turn.
Now we just have to wait for Jane to get back from the restroom.
Yeah. And it'd be real nice if you didn't take Monarchy from me, but we know that's not going to happen. Because I'm sure you don't be cheating out creatures.
Probably.
Probably. It's probably for the best. Oh,
Hi, I'm
what's
back.
that, Jan? Welcome. It
Sorry.
is your turn.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw.
I played a Court of the Bounty, and I am now the Monarch.
Oh, cool. I did not draw a land like I was really hoping for.
Well, hit me, become Monarch, and draw a land.
Monarch is
That
an
is
end
something
of
you
turn
can do.
trigger anyways. I'm gonna play a Sword of the Animist.
That would also do it.
Do you have any creatures, Brick?
I do not.
I will move to combat and attack you with Sisay then.
I take 2 commander damage.
I become
You
Demonic.
become the Monarch.
At the end step, I draw a card off the Monarchy.
Yep. Correct. Oh,
1,
Monarchy.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pass to you. Brick. Desu and then Brick.
Oh, it's my turn again? Easy.
Yeah.
I'll just take that.
Untap. On upkeep, I'm going to create a copy of Goblin Electromancer
We
due
probably
to
should have mentioned
extravagant
that.
application.
Yeah, every upkeep he gets a token copy of a non-land permanent he controls.
What's the name of the card?
Extravagant Replication.
Extravagant. Okay.
And
It's
I will draw
scary.
for turn.
It's a very good card.
Okay.
Especially the
6 mana? Jeez.
Play a land for turn.
So much mana over there.
he ramped.
Yeah, I
But
see
yeah,
that.
see?
I'm gonna ramp in the next few
Okay.
turns.
Alright, I'm going to
Remember to keep 2 mana open so you can get that Monarchy.
Or don't.
It's
I
Monarch.
don't plan on it.
2 mana, draw a card. It's probably worse than what you can currently cast, but oh well.
5, 6. I'm going to cast Professor's Onyx.
Oh, that's a very big problem for us. That is a win condition.
That is not my win condition. I did not build this deck with that being a win condition.
Okay.
Does it resolve?
I can't respond.
I have to read what it is. Cast a
Whenever he
copy,
casts an
lose
instant or
2, gain
sorcery
life.
or
Yeah.
a copy, so basically with all of his mana reduction and everything and storm effects, each copy will also deal us damage. I'm assuming
Yep.
there'll be some copy cards in the deck, and they will just outright kill us if he plays too many in a turn.
Switch a creature with the greatest power. More creatures of each opponent may discard a card. If they don't, they lose 3 life. Repeat this process 6 more times. Jeez, I
It's not
hate
even
that
the
ult.
ultimate. It's just the static which
Yeah, I
also
see
kills
that.
us.
I see what it is. That's really cool artwork, by the way. Yeah, I don't have
It's a great card.
I don't have
Cast
anything to
spell? Oh,
stop
that's
that.
bad. Oh well.
Okay. And then I would like to. I'll just do this now. I don't really have a reason to hold it for later. I'm gonna cast a Frantic Search for 1 blue mana because I have the 2 Electromancers.
Yep.
I draw 2 cards and then discard 2 lands, and then I untap up to 3 lands.
And
Yep.
Brick and I lose 2, and you'll gain 2.
Yeah, I lose 2 and I gain 2.
Yep.
Did someone gain it for me already, or oh no, that's from my.
So 1 mana, draw 2 cards, then discard 2. Actually, no,
Yeah.
it literally gained you 2 mana. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I'm gonna-
gain 2 mana, loot twice. Wow. And you also drain us. This is why I was saying Professor Onyx is a problem.
Yeah, well, I
I
don't have counter magic right now.
Oh well.
I had to tap out to make my sword.
Let's hope there isn't a mirror box in the deck, otherwise he can keep getting another Professor Onyx every turn.
I haven't considered putting a mirror box in this deck, but thank you for letting me think of doing that. I will definitely do that.
It is probably not worth it unless you can keep consistently copying. Like, if you can consistently get extravagant replication,
That's true.
like, if you have ways to get that
Um,
enchantment every time, then it's
then
worth
I
putting
will
that in.
I will discard.
Otherwise, it's just a pipe dream.
Yeah.
I'll discard a Skyclave Shade.
Then if you have a Sakashima the Imposter, I would suggest that instead, because it does the same thing, but it can also just copy any creature on the battlefield. So
Or because
And
you're in
I
red,
will-
you can also have Sarkon from War of the Spark, make them into 4/4 dragons, and then you can mutate onto the dragon so that it's not a planeswalker for us to not be able to attack your planeswalker. Then you can Sakashima that to have a dragon that has planeswalker loyalty abilities.
Okay.
see, that
and
sounds like
then
a lot more of a pipe dream than mine.
I'll get
It
rid of
is
the
so
exotic
cool to do.
orchard. So that's that.
I literally
And
built a
then-
modern deck for that.
Cool.
Because I haven't uptick yet, I will now uptick Professor Onyx to 6. I'll lose 1 life.
I'm surprised you didn't activate Casualty on that loot card.
It's because I like my Goblin Electromancers.
Oh,
You can
Look at the
casualty away your
top-
commander.
That's true. I can do that.
Well,
look
not
at the top
casualty too.
3.
Never mind.
Oh, interesting.
On Hello cannot be casualty 2'd. Which is probably why it's a
Oh.
1/3 instead of a 2/3.
yeah, so it can't do it.
Um,
Itself. Oh, so you do +1. Yeah, lose 1 life. Look at the top 3 cards. 1 into your hand, the rest in the graveyard. Oh, I don't like how we can't even see it. That's
I
annoying.
will get rid of these 2. It's a Poppet Stitcher and a Spellbinding Soprano.
Those are names of cards. Wow.
Actually,
Puppet
no.
Stitcher is
Actually, no.
create a decayed zombie every time you cast a spell.
Okay, actually,
creature
I know
instant
for
sorcery.
sure I'm getting rid of the Spellbinding Soprano.
Puppet Stitcher is a problem.
It is a problem.
Wow.
See the
This
thing,
deck's... I don't know
I-
why you're
I
saying
gotta-
this is a low tier deck. I think it's a
Well,
decent 8
if it's
so
a
far.
pre-con, it's just a pretty decent
It's not a
upgraded
Pre-con, is it?
This is a pre-con with like 15 cards swapped out.
Yep.
That's still relatively low powered.
Shoot,
Well, it
do I
depends on
want-
what's in the pre-con.
Well, like, if you
Yeah,
think
I
about it,
will-
the person who's
I'll do
winning
that.
right now is playing against the 2 people who said, yeah, this is good enough for a high power-ish deck.
And then
And we didn't
I
swap
will,
decks.
And then I will use the 3 mana to cast the Poppet Stitcher.
But yeah, if I drew
Um,
the right cards, I could probably be doing what he's doing, but I did not. I've missed 2 land drops.
Okay, move to combat.
It
I will
flips over to a
s-
Puppet Factory, right?
I may. It can. If I choose to.
Okay.
Beginning of your upkeep, if you could draw 3 more creature tokens, you may transform. Which it won't trigger at upkeep.
I will swing at Brick for 2 from the Electromancer and 1 commander from the Anhelo.
Wait, Puppet Factory is bad. It's good for its front side. You don't want its bad side. Oh. So how much am I taking? 3?
You're taking 3 in total, and 1 of them is commander damage.
Yeah.
Well, like, if you
And
need...
that will be all.
If you need
Okay.
damage on one turn, you just let it flip over to the factory side.
Well, if the tokens are bigger than the 3/3s, it's I guess,
The
but
tokens are 2/2s. They'd become a 3/3, and they'd
yeah, but
lose the decayed part.
his other tokens.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm gonna draw. Oh, exploration! You do not help me. I do not have lands.
Expropriation.
Exploration. It's just
Exploration. Oh, okay. I just
one plus
misheard you.
channel. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pay 3. Tireless Provisioner. I'll play this Plains. I'll get a treasure. If I didn't miss land drops, this would have happened much sooner. It would have been real nice. For 2 mana, we're gonna play Jacob Hawken Inspector,
I have that
and
card.
that'll be 2.
There's a card called Dingus Staff.
What?
Untap, upkeep, draw.
There's a card called Dingus Staff.
That's Shady joining, isn't it? Yeah. Hi.
Yep.
It's like I recognize the voice. I literally don't have anything to do. Do I equip or do I cast this spell?
Or do you want more
Wait,
lands?
Wait, Brick, what do you have in your graveyard?
Growth Spiral and Genesis.
Hmm.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I need more lands.
Okay, no, I was just wondering what that is.
I'm gonna equip Sisay with.
Well, Genesis is quite nice, but no
Uh,
Graveheart yet.
I'm gonna attack a
Lovely.
3/3 Sisay at Onyx. And on attack, I will get a land. I was not getting a land anytime soon. As a forest. I'm attacking Onyx with a 3/3.
Are you blocking Desu?
What am I getting hit with?
No, Onyx
you're-
is getting attacked with a 3/3.
Onyx is getting attacked with a 3/3. Nah, I'm okay. Onyx can take the 3.
Okay.
Thank God.
I will pass the turn.
Monarchy
Okay.
trigger.
I will draw a
Untap.
card after shuffling.
Okay, I will make a second Goblin Electromancer.
Oh, good.
On
I was worried you were
that.
gonna copy Puppet Stitcher.
Keep
would've been-
Draw
nah,
from Monarchy.
not yet.
Ooh! I drew from Monarchy. I like the card. Oh,
Draw
1,
for
2, 3,
turn.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 cards in hand, so I have to discard cards.
Okay.
Discard
How do I do
Honden
this?
and the white Goshen tie.
All right, I will uptick the 4 first. I'll lose 1 life. Look at the top 3. So that's 3. Okay. What are the lands everyone has?
Forest, Glasspool Shores, Plains.
Thriving Isle, Forest, Island, Island.
Okay.
Do you have a Blood Moon effect?
You know what? I will.
That'd be very funny right
Awesome.
now.
Honestly, wouldn't affect me. I wouldn't mind some red mana now that you talk about that.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll do this. This is probably a dumb idea. I'm gonna put away the Lightning Greaves and the Feldwar Stone.
Oh, that's why Feldwar Stone.
I will play a mountain as
I'm
my
glad
land for
they-
turn.
I'm glad the Greaves are gone.
And then I will play a Solemn Simulacrum for 4.
Hey yo. Now you can copy him for so many lands.
Oh yeah. How will I do this? I'll do it like that. I will search for Bazinga. Oh, look at that! A land on the bottom. I will not shuffle.
Oh, Rebellion. I'm fine with that.
And then I will cast a Talrand, Sky Summoner.
Oh, great.
What's
Command
that
Tower for
do?
blue.
What's that
Basically,
do?
whenever I cast an instant or a sorcery spell, I create a 2/2 blue Drake token with flying.
Okay.
My
That's not
friend made
full
that as their
work.
first commander. It was Counterspell Tribal.
And then I will keep blockers. I'll pass the turn.
No. Oh, that is some lovely sound coming from your mic, Desu.
Oh, is it my mic?
Is that mine?
That might have been the chair that I sit in.
Interesting. Interesting. If you somehow is there a Mirror Maid in that deck?
No, I don't even know what that card is.
It's a 2 blue and a colorless enchantment. When it enters the battlefield, is a copy of any enchantment or artifact on the battlefield. If you play that on Extravagant Replication, every upkeep you could just make 2 more Extravagance Replication and then 4 more, and you could just cascade it into a lot.
That's pretty funny.
It would be pretty funny because it says another target non-land permanent. So if you
Yeah.
have a copy of it, it is just pretty funny. And after you
Yeah.
get a certain amount, like probably after 2 turns, you just get like 8 copies of Solemn Simulacrum or whatever you want.
But then you're going more in the I want a token strategy than I'm casting instants and sorcery spells.
No, but it's not even a token strategy. It's because it can copy any artifact enchantment. It could be another mana rock. It could be anything. It's just a cool little combo you could get while still being useful to the deck. Because it could be a 3 mana another Solemn.
Yeah.
And you can also copy other people's enchantments and artifacts. So
Oh, you
someone
could
plays
steal
something
my
cool like a
propaganda.
plan. Yeah, you could make it a propaganda.
You could quite literally take propaganda. I found that
So, yeah,
funny,
I
that's why
would-
I said it.
Hey,
I
Rick,
would-
I did pass the turn.
Oh shit! Is it my turn? I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I said I'm just keeping blockers up.
Draw. We will play a land. Get a second treasure. Now we're gonna go 5. We're gonna play Ren and 7.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Great.
Is it though? I'm gonna neg 3 it.
Yeah, green chief.
God damn.
So I'm gonna get a 5/5 reaching. Copy is probably good for now.
So what is that? Like a 5/5 right now?
It's a 5/5 plant with reach. Yeah. Good old tree folk. I'm fine with that. Do I actually have the correct token for it? I'll probably look for that another time. I'm going to go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
Is Monarchy, if I hit you with a creature that does 0 damage, but it does hit you, do I still steal Monarchy or does it have
There
to
would
do
be
damage?
no damage to trigger
I
the
think you have to
take
do
damage effect.
Ah, well.
You deal 0 damage is as if you did not do damage.
Oh, I will a sphere and a treasure to attack you with the Tireless Provisioner then. Jen?
I will take the Tireless Provisioner, which is something power and something toughness.
3 damage.
You may have the Monarchy.
Cool. At my end step, I'll draw a card, and that'll be turn.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw for turn.
Yep.
I will play this Thriving Heath, and I will choose green. And I'm gonna do this in probably the weirdest thing I could do. I'm gonna tap 2 for a Strionic Resonator.
Oh, nice.
Brick, how many creatures do you have?
2.
2. Are you okay with Sisay hitting you so that I can double the land get?
Double the land get. How big is Sissy?
It's a 3/3.
Wait, so what happens if you hit with it?
So on attack, I will get this triggered ability. I can spend 2 mana to copy it with the Strionic Resonator.
Could you attack someone that doesn't have 28 health?
I will let you hit me and I will not block. If you hit the Onyx, I will block, but if you hit my life total,
I will
not block.
I will take that then. Desu, I will attack you for 3, and before
I will
blocks,
yeah.
Yeah,
I
this-
will Strionic Resonate that to get 2 basic lands.
I will so it's still taking 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I will take 3 commander damage.
Now, are you going to do the normal thing of get 2 lands, put them on the battlefield, or are you going to get a land, shuffle, get a land, shuffle?
I'm gonna get 2 lands and then
Cool.
thanks for that idea.
Point
That's
out.
not
Look, technically, rules-wise, you do have to shuffle in between searching for them.
But that's gross.
It is gross, so I'm not
It's
going to force you to do it.
Technically true. I don't know why, but I picked up the half of the deck that does not have planes.
Oh well.
Do I need a swamp?
Okay.
No. I'm gonna get a plains. I'm gonna get Bob Ross plains because that's cool, and I'm gonna get Bob Ross
Hey.
forest because that's cool.
Are those secret layers?
Yes,
Nice.
it was worth it. The club that I was in at the time did a Bob Ross show for one of the events that we did, and
That's sick.
because of that, I was like, "Hey guys, Bob Ross secret layers, I gotta get these." Not because I really want like basic lands, but because it's themed wise. I'll pass it to Desu.
Alright. I will untap first. Upkeep. I will make a copy of I have plenty of those. So I will make a copy of the Poppet Stitcher.
Yep.
I will be using this Uno card because I don't have another copy to signify as a copy of the Poppet Stitcher.
Nice. Well, that's
And I
fine.
will draw for turn.
So when do you start casting instants and sorceries?
Soon. I'm gonna uptick to 5. I'm gonna
Okay,
lose
that's
1
good.
life.
It's like you have all this setup. When does it happen?
Yeah, you got like so
Going
much
to-
mana reduction. It's scary.
Oh, wow, this is nothing that I want or need. All right, I'm going to look. It's all lands. I'm just gonna do that. Play the Darkwater Catacombs as my land for turn.
God, the magpies are awake. It's
I
already
finally
6
have
a.m.
lands that can finally do stuff.
Is it daytime already?
Okay, I'm going. All right, so this is the part where I'm gonna start casting sorceries.
Well,
It
it is
I'm
now
going to-
morning.
I'm going to cast a Flawless Forgery for 2 blue mana because of the 3 Electromancers.
Yeah.
And I will casualty to it with the Solemn Simulacrum because of Angelo the Painter. The first instant or sorcery spell I cast has casualty 2.
Yeah.
Value.
So I'm going to sacrifice the Solemn Simulacrum and
Yeah.
draw a card.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to exile the Growth Spiral.
Now, why are you exiling Growth Bar?
Yes.
Oh, wait, what's doing that?
The Flawless Forgery. Exile target
Okay.
instant or sorcery from an opponent's graveyard. Copy that card.
Do
I may
you-
copy it without paying its cast.
Okay, you have other cast triggers first to do.
Yes. So I'll make a zombie and a Drake.
You'll make 2 zombies. Didn't you copy the
I
puppet
will make
stitcher?
2 zombies. That is very true. I will make 2 zombies.
And they have
Cool. And then
decayed,
you'll
even though that token is
exile Growth Spiral, and you get how many copies of it?
I get 2 copies of Growth Spiral.
Is that what that card does?
How does casualty work?
No. I
Casualty-
get to exile Growth Spiral, and then I get to exile another instant or sorcery
From anyone's graveyard or just
from anyone's graveyard.
okay?
Uh,
So you only get 1 Growth Spiral then. Don't
yeah,
you?
I get 1 Growth Spiral, and then what do you have in your graveyard, Jane?
I have 2 enchantments.
Okay, so nothing. All right,
What
so
do you-
I will just.
I have Goshen
You can-
Tai and Honden of Knight's Reach.
Do you have any sorcery in your graveyard, Desu?
No, it says an
It
opponent's.
says it says
Oh.
opponent's graveyard.
Oh, then you didn't need a casualty then?
I didn't know, but I did want to draw the card, which is why I sacrificed the Solemn Simulacrum.
Fair
So
enough.
you have 2 casts
And then-
because of the casualty. You have a cast and a
So-
copy.
No, because you'll get 2 Onyx triggers, but the copying doesn't count as a cast.
Yeah. So you would lose. Each of you would lose 4 life and I'll gain 4 life.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
because they're not Magecraft triggers; they're just cast triggers.
Okay. And then I will cast the Growth Spiral for free.
Yep.
Which
You
is
get to draw a
draw and
land.
play a land.
I get to.
Draw a card first, then you put a land
Yeah.
out.
I don't have a land.
Oh, hell yeah!
Value
And then,
for us.
because I cast the Growth Spiral, I will make 4 more zombies,
Yeah,
and I'll make another Drake.
yep.
And one more
this-
thing.
And we'll also Onyx.
Oh, what do you mean?
It's
The
another
Onyx
cast.
will also trigger from Growth Spiral.
Oh yeah, so I will gain 2 more life, and you will each lose 2 life.
Yep.
Mhm.
See, this is why I said Onyx was a problem.
Our life
Very
totals
much.
combined are just barely above his life total.
Yeah.
Okay. I will pass the turn. I do
During
not
your
want to attack.
during your end step, I'll activate Jacob to draw a card, and I don't know. Jeez, I don't. I want all of these. Why did I have to exile one? I want to pay 6. Do I? Fine. I'll put this underneath Jacob. Face down, and then I will untap. Upkeep. Counter bounty. I am the monarch, so I'm gonna get an Owl the Dawn Sky for free.
Okay,
That's always fun.
what is the
The counter bounty, if I'm the monarch, at my upkeep, I get a creature from my hand onto the battlefield for free.
And vigilance.
And I will draw for turn. Hey, that's Kodama's Reach. Okay. We will
Dang.
go Forest. We will play Expiration. John, I'll go +1. reveal the top 4 cards of my library. We've got Forest, Labyrinth, Kodama, and Titchwillow. These will go into my graveyard, while the lands will go into my hand. I will play a Forest and a Plains for turn, creating 2 treasures. And I'm going to tap, draw a card. Oh, that's a fancy card. I'm gonna exile this underneath Jacob, and then I'm gonna pay the 6 for his ability, which says transform. I get enchantment Jacob. Oh, Hawkins Insight. At the beginning of my upkeep, I'll exile the top card of my library face down. I may look at it as long as it remains exiled. Once during each of my turns, I may play a land or spell from the cards exiled permanent without paying its mana cost. So these 2 underneath are towards those I can cast for free a turn, but don't worry about that. That's a trick I'll use later.
I love it when people say, "Don't worry about it."
Don't worry how I can just cast 2 spells I deliberately put under there for free. It's fine. I don't have any big Eldrazi. I didn't think that would be fun. I just like lots and lots of lands. What I will do is I'll go to combat. I'll swing a 3/2 and a 5/4 and a 7/7 at Onyx. Oh, this is
Do
Flying
any of-
Vigilance.
Do any of them have trample?
Does
No.
Owl have haste?
Does what have haste?
Owl, the Dawn
Oh,
Sky.
Owl does. Oh, that was at my upkeep. Owl cannot attack. I thought it was end.
So what is going at Onyx?
It's just a 3/2 and a 7/7.
A 3/2 and a 7/7.
Yeah.
I will block with 2 zombies.
Decay can't block.
Oh shit. Okay. I will block with. Hold on. Let me read this. Oh, okay. I will block with 1 Drake. Actually, no, it's 2 Drakes because I have a dice on it.
Yep.
So I'll block with 1 Drake. So now I have that, and then I will. What's the 7/7?
The Tree Folk 7/7 with reach.
Oh, okay. With reach. Okay. Yeah, I'll block with both Drakes. Why not?
Cool. Then yeah, I'm gonna in my second main phase, Commander Sphere, Blasphemous Act.
4, 5, 6, 7,
There's
8,
definitely
9, 10, 11,
8 creatures.
12, 13, 14. Yeah.
There's definitely 8. I didn't even consider counting.
Oh, my creatures.
My 1 creature. Oh no.
And I don't have an instant. This is saddening.
Owl the Dawn Sky will trigger because he's a death trigger. I'm going to look at the top 7 cards of my library and put any number of non-land permanents return mana 4 or less on the battlefield. Seven. That's 1. Literate. Oh, actually. Interesting. That's a. Do I want to do that though? I don't want to do that. That's. Oh, fuck it anyway. Imperial Recruiter will enter the battlefield. Do you know what Imperial Recruiter does?
Get a creature with 2 power, right?
2 or less, yeah. And reveal it, put into my hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna reveal Ruin Ghost.
I don't know what Ruin Ghost does. That's
1
okay.
white mana, flicker a land when it taps.
So if you have a land that can tap for 2, it makes infinite.
Well, the ones that tap for 2, if they enter the battlefield, they usually bounce the land back, so that's bad. But usually, if you have Retreat to Korheim on the battlefield, which is landfall, untap a creature. So if as long as you keep flickering a white land, it's an infinite landfall triggers. So you know I have 1 part of a 3-part combo. And then Hawkins Insight. I'm gonna do a funny thing called Felidar Retreat.
What is it?
Felidar Retreat. Landfall, I
That's what I
can
think it
create a
is.
cat or put a 1/1 counter on each creature I control and give them vigilance.
Yeah.
Hmm.
With the infinite landfall combo, that would just give me infinite tokens with infinite power. Don't worry about that.
Gotcha.
So I now have 2 parts of an infinite combo.
Okay.
Of course, Ruin Ghost does not have haste. At my end step, I'll draw from Monarchy, and that'll be 10. Oh, hey, that's a Tyrant. Interesting.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw. So that combo that you're describing relies on attacking, right?
Nope, just tapping.
No,
You're
but
tapping,
but
not
to kill your people relies on attacking, right?
with one of the ways, yeah. So if you just play with propaganda, then yeah, I can't really do much. Oh, Discord says you're talking, but I can't hear you.
Me?
Oh, yeah, no, fair enough. Oh, did you just pass the turn,
What? No.
Jane?
No.
No. I'm organizing. I'm organizing. Do not worry about me.
Okay.
I am now untapping. I'm not untapping.
I was worried for a second.
I can stop the combo, or I can make it so that you just cannot physically ever hit me.
You should make it so I can't heal you, so I can kill Desu. Maybe
Doesn't
in
make
2
it
turns.
any easier for me, though.
To be fair, I have to have Retreat to Kolheim as well, which is an enchantment.
I'm gonna do green-white, blue-blue. So 4 total. I'm gonna cast a Calyx, Destiny's Hand.
What's that do?
+1. I look at the top 4 cards of my library. I can reveal an enchantment card from among them and put it into my hand. Put the rest on the bottom of the library. -3. Exile a creature or enchantment until a target enchantment I control leaves the battlefield. -7. Return all enchantments from my graveyard to the battlefield.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna do the fun thing that I was laughing at earlier. Instead of doing the Stranic Resonator stuff, I'm gonna spend a white and then 2 others. Cast Ghostly Prison.
Oh, yep.
That's the funny
That's
thing.
gonna make it hard to hit you. To be fair, Desu's just gonna kill you straight up with damage, but yep.
I don't have creatures right now. Calyx is going to -3.
Oh,
I'm gonna
getting
take
rid
your
of
enchantment, the Felidar one,
who?
until
Felidar Retreat.
a
Oh,
Ghostly Prison leaves the battlefield.
not even the replication? That's rough.
Well, infinite combo that could happen on your turn versus
I
just
can't
benefit.
infinite combo. Again, Rune Ghost does not have haste.
You're in red.
Or
There's some
I do not
effect that
have
you could have.
red. I don't.
Goro Goro gives haste. A bunch of other red cards give haste.
I think my only haste is the boots.
I'm gonna pass turn though, because I don't have anything else I can do.
Okay. I will untap. On my upkeep, I will make a copy of. I'll make a copy of the Izzet Signet because I kind of do need more mana
Nice.
to that, and I'll draw for turn.
But
Okay, that's not bad. I'll play a Sulphur Falls as my land for turn.
yep.
Oh boy!
Oh, I hope that my stream did not just pick up my stomach rumbling.
I will uptick to 6, lose a life, look at the top 3, put one in my hand and the rest in the graveyard. What the hell? That does not help. That does not help. It kind of helps. All right, yeah, I'll put an island and a Jadar Ghoul Color of Nephalia in the graveyard. Okay. Do I have enough mana to do the stupid thing? Let's find out.
The stupid thing is always the correct answer. And that's not me saying that just because I want to win.
6, 7, 8. I do.
Hey, yo.
Okay, so first I'd like to use a swamp to tap the first Izzet Signet and the command tower to tap the second Izzet Signet to cast a Rao Storm Conduit.
Yes, I love that.
Resolves.
What's he doing? Whenever you cast an instant sorcery, he deals 1 damage to target opponent or planeswalker. Oh.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah. Okay, and then I
Make-
will uptick to. I'll uptick 2.
To scry 1.
6 to scry 1.
I like Ral actually a lot.
Yeah.
I will keep that at the top. Hey, what do you want to sell? My dog came to the room. Hold on. All right, cool. Dog gone. All right, and now I will do a funny. I will pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to play an Army of the Damned.
Okay.
I will make 13 tapped 2/2 black zombie creature tokens. I'll do that.
Pass triggers. We lose 2 life. You gain 2, and you do 1 damage to me or Ren. Or the Calyx killing it, correct?
Calyx can't touch
look
you.
At the board.
So, question:
I
Did you
I-
just
I-
draw that Army of the Damned?
No, I had it in my hand.
Why didn't you neg 2 Ral then, so you could get 26 zombies?
You know, I have not considered that.
Because that would be really funny. Well, do
I've
that
not
next time with
considered
the flashback.
And I haven't. Yeah.
Remember that next time with the
So-
flashback. Just want to let
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, that does that. So I have 13 tapped zombie tokens.
Heck, play your commander, and then next time you can sack a zombie and neg.
Casualty hits.
Yeah,
That's
and you could get
true.
36 zombies for a total of 48.
That
Oh
is
And
my
very
god,
true.
And then if
that's
you
awesome.
somehow untap, we would die.
No,
I
You would
mean,
need
that's
mana.
if I live to next turn.
you
To
would
be
need
fair,
mana to
those
attack me.
zombies are lethal to me.
But they're tapped.
Yeah, but on your next turn, they will kill me if I don't make a board state.
Okay, well, I don't plan on killing you with zombies, so, like, don't worry about that. That's not what I want to do. That's boring.
Okay. They're just chump blockers.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm fine with that.
I'm gonna
and
make a defense
yeah.
either way. I hope you know that.
I'll pass the turn.
Okay. Untap.
I'm going to defend myself either way because that's
Uh,
funny to me.
Hawken upkeep trigger. I will exile this. Okay. Underneath here. That's interesting. And then counter bounty trigger. I will get Ace Tamer of the Gaia Straits onto the battlefield because I'm the monarch.
Oh, that's right. We do take one.
Basically, he lets me play an additional land each turn
Yep.
and gives me landfall, draw a card.
You may draw a card.
Yeah, may, which is good. I'm gonna pay 2. Play a Ruin Ghost. Just see if it lives a turn. Who knows? Maybe. Somehow it might. And what are we gonna do? We're gonna play a forest. I'm going to draw a card. I'm gonna play a forest. I'm gonna draw a card. Fuck me.
No, that's weird.
When and where?
What do you mean? Oh, Ais.
And
I'm
I'm the
gonna
queer
play
one here.
a Verdant Catacombs. I'll draw a card. I will
I
crack
say that
this.
to anyone that's like quote unquote aggressively straight because I know I can just destroy their fragile masculinity. Because me, I know I can like look at a dick and not get a hard on, but like with like people that are like super ego about it, I'm like, oh yeah, prove it. Prove it right now.
Forest enters the battlefield. I'll draw a card.
Do I even have enough mana to a flashback it with the Angelo? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, no.
Do I want that?
2, 3, 4,
Uh,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I wouldn't have enough mana.
If you, oh, and hello costs 5 this time.
Yep.
I'm going to. Don't worry, it's fine.
Oh no, is it the other part of the combo?
No, that would be nice. That's not the one I wanted. Fuck all. I'm gonna play crop rotation.
Crop
S-
rotation.
Sacrificing Glasspool Shore. Gonna get any land.
Resolves. Not that I could do much, but resolves.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't
gonna
have any
get
response either.
Arid Mesa.
Or I guess my response is I'm pouring Cheez-Its into a bowl.
That I will draw a card. What is this? I don't know. Draw. No, that's Felidar Retreat. I will draw.
I took your Felidar Retreat. You don't have it anymore.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's why I put it up face down. I thought it was somewhere in my deck. What do we got? What is that? Elemental. I don't want that. Oh, either way, I'll crack this. Hail life. Search for another land. Plains or mountain. We get a mountain on the battlefield. I'll draw a card. Oh. Oh, that's a. Interesting. That's interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna pay 5 for Vesuvian Shapeshifter. I'm just gonna play it face up as an Imperial Recruiter. So I'm gonna tutor for power 2 or less. That's not what I think I actually want. He would be nice for next turn. Oh, you're 3 power. Oh well. That's unfortunate. You're up 6 power. You'd be funny. I don't think I have mana for you. Oh. I'm gonna hit a Shire, because it counts as a 0/0 in the library. I didn't consider this.
I have
I'm gonna-
realized how little I've eaten today based on how quickly I just devoured a bunch of Cheez-Its.
I'm gonna pay 5 mana for a Shire.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna draw a card. No, I've run out of mana. That's unfortunate. I'm going to sacrifice 3 treasures to play Risen Reef. It's a land, so I'm going to draw a card, and then also I look at the top card of my library. If it's a land card, I may put it into the battlefield tapped. If I don't, I put it into my hand. That's unfortunate. I wanted Steam. Is that finally done? Oh well. I guess I'll reveal the top 4 cards of my library and put all land cards revealed this way into my hand. Oh, well there goes Ancient Greenwater. But I get a Plants and Steam Vent. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go to end step and I'm gonna have to discard 2 cards. It's gonna be Rithara, Heart of the Keld, and a Sylvan. And that's it.
I'm gonna
Oh,
untap.
and Monarchy would trigger, which I just discarded. I forgot about that.
Untap, upkeep, and draw.
Nice.
I'm gonna play this fun game called Turtle Up and Hide. I'm
I
gonna,
like
Pretty
that
fun
game.
game.
I'm gonna cast a Destiny Spinner.
Oh, what's that
Um,
one do?
Makes it so you guys can't counter my creature or enchantment spells.
Bet.
Okay.
And then for 5 mana, cast a Sphere of Safety.
Bet.
So in
Which
order
is
to attack
currently
me, you
equal-
need to spend 2, 4, 8 mana
8?
just for one creature to hit me.
That's pretty strong.
And then
Bet.
I'm gonna uptick Calyx. So I'm gonna look at the top 4. And I will reveal an enchantment from among these. Or I will not. Reveal an enchantment card. Yep, just an enchantment. Well, I'm putting my win con on the very bottom of my deck.
Oh, that's sad.
Yep,
What was your win con?
Jace, Wielder of Mysteries. It's my only win con in the deck. Because if I have
How's-
all of my shrines out, I draw 44 cards in a turn.
Oh. Oh,
At
and
upkeep.
these, when you would draw, if you have no cards in library, you win the game.
Yep.
Okay.
I failed to find any enchantments out of those 4, so I do not reveal anything.
That's unfortunate.
I passed the turn.
Ooh.
Okay. I will.
I had such an
Untap.
exciting turn compared to Brick.
Well,
Untap
yeah.
First.
I have a lot of land. I've got my land engine going. No one got rid of.
I got mine killed.
Upkeep. I will make another signet because I need more mana. And I
To be
will
fair-
draw for turn.
Think of how many cats I would have had that turn if you didn't get rid of Felidar.
Uh-huh.
pretty funny. Even in that infinite landfall, I'm pretty sure I got 8 or 9 triggers that turn.
I will uptick Onyx, take
Yeah.
1 damage. Look at the
Gosh.
top 3 of my library.
What is Ancient Green one? Double E. Oh,
Huge.
Mhm.
Huge. I will discard a Sever the Bloodlines, Feed the Swarm,
oh,
and I will play a Shipwreck Marsh as my land for turn.
bet.
Okay. I need to figure out a way to do 15 mana. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11,
Or 14.
3. So if I tap 3 of these, I get 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, did I count correctly? What the hell? So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I have 14. Damn it.
You have to wait one more turn before. To be fair, you can still do it now for 26 zombies, but you're gonna wait a turn to do 36.
39.
36 is a lot
39?
funnier than 24. Sorry, yeah, 26. 39 is a lot funnier than 26.
Yeah.
So I guess
But hey, you have enough mana to be able to attack me with one of those.
True. Okay, so these are not taps because I didn't play anything yet. Okay, here's what I will do. I guess I'll set up for next turn. I don't know. I'll pay 5. Tap 2 to tap 2 of these. So that's 2 tapped. And a swamp to cast and hello.
Yep.
And then I have 6. 8. I have 9 mana to work with. You know what? I'll just do this now. I will down tick to 4 to copy my next instant or sorcery spell.
Yep.
And then I will play a Factor Fiction.
Hey, yo.
And I'm going to
And-
sacrifice a zombie to copy it for Casualty 2.
Do you get 3 of them? Let's
I get 3
go.
Factor Fictions on the stack.
We take
so
6
we're
and
gonna
you
lose.
gain 6.
Yep.
And then Rawl has 3 points of damage that you can point at Brick, myself, or our planeswalkers.
Because you are very hard to hit, Jane, I will hit you for the 3 points of damage.
That is fair.
Yeah.
you gotta kill you that way.
I have Turtle Fort.
I can pay the 8. How big is that actually? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, my Ashaya is just a 16, 16. So if I pay 8, it could one-shot you.
I have
But
a
you have a
blocker.
creature.
I have a blocker.
So the Factor Fiction resolves, right?
Yes,
Oh,
and the other 2
oh.
copies of it.
Okay, so I'm
So-
gonna do the first one on the stack. So the first copy.
Yeah. Just move your
Okay, so
command.
it's a River's Rebuke, a Cormella, Mountain, Puppeteer's Click, and a Drawn from Dreams. I'm gonna put these to the side somehow. So I'm gonna do that.
Don't put the instants and sorceries in the same pile. Split them up.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put all these at the bottom, and then I'll do that. You guys can see the top, right?
Yeah, but I still can't read them. So what are the 2 instants of sorceries?
So the first sorcery is River's Rebuke, 4 colorless and 2 blue. Return all non-land permanents target player controls to their owner's hand.
Oh, that sounds great
And-
for Jane.
And then Drawn from Dreams. Look at the top 7 cards of your library, put 2 of them in your hand and the rest of them on the bottom of your library in any random order.
Okay. So who are you picking to put them in different piles?
because you have been very kind to me and you have not been hitting me, I will ask you Brick first.
Okay. River's Rebuke is in a pile of its own. The rest are in the other pile.
Okay. I will take the River's Rebuke.
That's exactly
Yep.
how I would have sorted it too.
Because he wanted the River's Rebuke, I might as well give him nothing else.
Okay, now second Fact or Fiction on the stack. Geistcatcher, Cascade Bluffs, Soul Ring, Choked Estuary, Reign of the Pit. Each
Okay, so-
player sacrifices a creature, create an XX black demon with flying, where X is the total power of the creature sacrificed this way.
Can we agree River of the Ritz in a pile by itself again?
River
You
of
mean
the
the Reign of the
Ritz.
Pits?
Yeah.
So like this?
That's what I would
feel-
say, but it's not up to Jane, I think.
What was the first card you flipped over?
Creature.
A
isn't it?
Prowling Geistcatcher. It is a creature. 3 and a black. Whenever I sacrifice another creature, exile it. If it's a token, I
Oh,
put a
it's that
+1/+1
one.
on the Prowling Geistcatcher.
Oh, yeah, we don't care about that.
No.
It-
Yeah, I
it's-
just didn't
it's
know
really-
what it was. Yeah,
how is
yeah,
this- how-
we'll do Reign of the Pit by itself.
Okay. Then I will do that. And I'll take the 4 cards.
Cool. And third
Then
fact of
the
fiction.
last Fact or Fiction.
Who are you targeting
A
with this one?
preordained
Okay, that's bad.
Waste Management.
Shit.
Maestro's Confluence.
This is bad.
Chess Dissident Mage. And a Double Vision.
Okay. So who's going to pick this one?
I don't know. I will roll. Because all right.
I'm even.
Jane, you said
I like being odd.
Jane, you like odds?
Yeah.
Okay, so Jane will be odds, Brick, you'll be evens. Oh, that was off camera. Let me redo it. That's a 5, but I'll reroll it until it stays on camera.
Thank you.
2.
Let's go. Double Vision and Preordainer in one part.
So like this.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see what's in my graveyard. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh,
what happened?
everything went black.
What the fuck happened?
Oh, what the fuck? Do we have to restart it?
No. Essentially, I'm gonna refresh the page and see if that helps.
Yeah.
I'll do the same.
Because for what I know, it might just be that we've been on this spell table for too long.
It's just
No way.
not enjoying it. Oh, that fixed it. Oh, no. It disappeared immediately.
Wow, I just realized that my
Pressing space. No. Oh,
Oh,
Jane's back.
display, something went wrong. I'll return to the lobby and I'll click the
Oh, it automatically turned off video. Turn on video again.
Brick, you have doubled audio.
Okay.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yes.
So us rejoining, reset it. You've also got double audio. You'll have to turn mic on and off to reset it.
Okay.
Welcome, Massive.
All right, there.
And just checking, my stream is still alive. It's still good.
We are indeed.
It didn't die. Stream is still
Okay.
good. Stream healthy.
This is gonna be a very interesting.
Okay. Stream is healthy.
Holy shit!
I'm still good.
Nice. So what are you picking, Desu?
This is a great question. I just
Message, you can
observe
either
what's in my
watch the
hand.
stream or you can join the spell table with spectate equals true. Or join it and we set you to eliminate.
I've already played a land for turn, right?
How long are you going to be streaming for, Jane?
If you didn't play Land for turn,
Yes,
you would have
because you
played
would have
the
been at
zombie.
15.
Yeah.
I've been streaming since noon, so
did I
it's
do?
almost 6
Right.
hours at this point.
How long are you going to be streaming for?
until people on the other side of the camera want to stop playing games.
Oh, you're gonna be stuck here forever then. Don't make
Wait,
that the
Rick,
condition.
what did you say?
You've already played a land.
I've already played a land. Okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah, otherwise
otherwise
you
you would
would've
have done
played it.
your Army of the Damned stuff.
Right.
I'm pillow
Um,
forting.
Yep. I don't want
There's a
to
bug in my room. I'll be back.
eight mana.
Yeah, I will keep playing until
Okay,
no one
I'll
wants
take
to.
these 3 and I will put the preordain and the double vision in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
Oh, that's good. You're not copying instant sorceries even more.
We're gonna do some funky stuff.
Factor
So
Fiction
first-
is in your graveyard now.
Ah, yes, thank you. All right, so
Ooh.
first I will tap 1 black to cast the Soul Ring. I'm gonna do that. And then I will tap a mount. I will tap the Soul Ring to cast a Dimir Signet.
Yep.
And then I will.
What was that sound?
Yeah, don't. Yes, I will tap a blue. No, I will tap a black to tap the Dimir Signet, and I will tap. I guess. Yeah, I'll do it like this. To cast Kess.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So what does Kess do? Is it
Lets you
combat
copy
damage?
an
You can
instant.
cast something.
No, it is a during each of my turns, I can cast an instant or sorcery from my graveyard.
Yeah.
If it would be, if it was cast this way, I would exile it afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I will, not attack. So move to combat. I will not do combat. Move to main phase 2. I can't really do much. End step. I surprisingly only have 7 cards, so I will not do anything.
Let's
and I'll pass
go.
the
I
turn.
mean, you only took 1 at a time for the first 2.
Oh.
You only added
That's
4
true.
to your hand
I
and then
know,
put 1 down.
Untap. Upkeep. Okay, so I got 2 upkeep triggers. I'm gonna activate Genesis, which is beginning my upkeep. If it is in my graveyard, I may pay 3. If I do, return a creature card from my graveyard to my hand. Yeah, I'm gonna get Ancient Green one. Then Count of the Bounty, since I'm the monarch, I'll put Ancient Green one onto the battlefield. Bet. Then I have landfall triggers because Ancient Green one is a land from a shire.
Oh boy.
Yay.
So Ancient Green one also gives double landfall triggers now. So I'm going to draw 2 cards. And Risen Reef, it's an elemental. So I'm going to look at the top card of my library. It's not land, I'll put it into my hand. Look at the top card of my library. Marsh Flats enters the battlefield. I'll draw 2 cards. And then I'll go to my draw step. And I'll draw a card. And Hawkins Insight will get this exiled underneath it. Damn, so many upkeep triggers. So, do you guys want to know the fun news?
Oh, do you have the final piece to your combo?
No, I
Retreat to
stole 1 of
Coralhelm?
them.
No, you didn't.
I stole the
You
way that you
took
made
out-
them infinitely large.
That's fine. So Retreat to Coralhelm, I now have infinite landfall triggers. With I don't know displanes. Which it's a May for card draw, so that's great. So yeah. But what I will do is I'm gonna play
Whoops.
for 1,
I was looking at a deck
2,
list and forgot that I
3.
can't switch tabs on this.
I'm gonna play Scoot Swarm.
Oh, Scoot Swarm.
I now have an infinite number of Scoot Swarms.
You have an unending loop that ends the game in a draw.
How so?
It enters, sees itself as a land, triggers, enters, triggers, enters, triggers, enters,
No,
triggers, enters,
because
triggers.
a
Because they
Shire
have-
is non-token creatures. So no. The token copies of Scoot Swarms do not trigger landfall.
Okay.
So it's not unending.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
I was like, but doesn't that break
That's
the
what-
game and
that's
just
what we
make
all
it a
look at.
draw?
Don't worry about that.
What do you mean? How's that a draw?
No, that's
I can just-
where my brain went because I didn't realize it was non-tokens.
Yeah, it would
Because
be
we
silly.
had to reset everything. I've had to. I can't type out everything again.
Do I have anything in here which actually? I probably should have gotten Talus Provisioner back instead of double landfall. Because currently I've just got infinite Scoot Swarms. I can still die to people casting spells. Which is sad.
Which is what Des is doing. Yeah.
He is, yeah. So what I will start doing with my infinite landfall triggers is drawing cards. Because that is a may. So I'm just going to keep drawing cards until I draw something which hopefully does something. That's my game plan. What's that do? Search your library for a green creature card, reveal it, and put it into your hand. Does that do anything for me?
Summoner's Pact.
Yeah. Do I have green creature? I need to put in a green creature which gains me mana.
Lotus Cobra.
Lotus Cobra. Yeah. And I can play Lotus Cobra for 2, and now I have infinite mana.
Oh, you have a Lotus Cobra.
Yeah.
God dang it. I wouldn't have said that.
Let's be honest, I was looking through my library anyway. So infinite mana. What am I gonna do with it? I don't think I can actually win off this.
You can or you cannot.
I don't think I can.
Do you have trample in any way?
No, I took out my haste enabler for my Wooburg deck. Which I probably shouldn't have. There's nothing in here which does it, does it? I might as well play a Lithiform engine. I can tap down your creatures. But I don't. Just give me a sec. What is my win condition? I can't.
Can you tap down the creatures while keeping your loop going?
No, actually. Oh, yes, because I've got double landfall trigger. From Ancient Green One. So one will flicker, untap a land, the other scries. I think I just die to Desu because I don't have a bloody Druids class, which I'm going to put in after this. Morag? That's not a haste enabler. I might as well play Morag. I have infinite combats. Oh, yeah, no, Ashaya can just attack you guys infinitely now. Because it was on the
Oh.
battlefield. That would do it.
Morog.
Yeah.
Yeah, Morog triggers himself for landfall.
Yeah, he does. But the thing is, it doesn't give big.
No, I'm trying to set as eliminated. So
A
that skips
fat
over you.
It's a fat land.
Oh, I can. I mean, I could do.
Okay.
I could do that.
I have enough lands to pay the 8 for each.
But
Well, not
you-
lands, but Lotus Cobra
technically, you'd
triggers.
have to do it each instance because you lose the mana as you move to combat.
Give me a second. Omnas, Locus of Mana. Green mana is not un.
Okay, as long
There
as
you
you
go.
make green mana, you can contain. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. Ashaya, Soul of the Wild kills everybody, including myself.
Actually,
And
Who are you attacking first with Ashaya?
Desu.
This is
Because
so sad.
Desu
So what
can
am I
like
dealing with?
Desu can block it with everything and kill Ashaya.
How big is Ashaya?
Ashaya is currently a 3, 4, 5, 6. No, are they not tapped? Okay. But again, like I said, I tapped down all your creatures. You guys don't have blockers.
With Coral.
Oh, they're all
Okay,
tapped?
okay.
Yeah, you
That's
guys
how
don't
you
have
do
any
that.
creatures. I did say
Okay.
that.
Yeah, never mind.
This is so
You don't get
sad.
to you don't get to block Ashaya. Ashaya just keeps smacking you over and over and
This is so sad.
over. I'm sorry.
I pillow
So
fort
I
it.
have an issue.
Yes.
What is the problem?
Someone wants my my ancient tomb, and they're like, "I sent you a list of my trades." Their list of trades is like $60 total. My ancient tomb was 115.
No. The answer is
Decline.
just no.
Do you have
Well-
anything that's $70 plus in one card?
You did all of that without getting your Felidar Guardian back. Your
Yeah,
Felidar.
the Feldar retreat was only one of many ways.
Yeah, I know.
The Coral. You should have kept the neg 3 for the Coralheim.
Well,
but-
you
oh.
played Coralheim and went off that turn.
Yeah. Oh well.
I'm not just gonna sit there doing nothing with him. Honestly, I was thinking just put a bunch of cards into my graveyard. Just keep going to hand size
Fair
and
enough.
discarding a land or an enchantment.
Okay. What deck have I not played?
Messive,
did
as
the
you're
game
joining us now, what power level of deck are you attempting to play?
I'll play any power.
I'm going to
I've got
have to get
unplayable
Debbie down here.
Jank. I've got CEDH. I've got high power. I've got mid power.
I can go back to gods because I know that's what you know of my decks the best.
Oh,
Or I can go to Atraxa, which apparently Brick is fearful of with.
I am. You legitimately killed a man in one turn with poison.
I struggled to get there and he was threatening lethal and got me to 9 poison in 1 attack anyways.
Oh well.
I could have proliferated myself to death and not given you the option.
Well, you didn't know I was gonna take your sword and proliferate you to death anyway.
I didn't realize I had something else in my deck that could proliferate.
Also, the Exalted One wants like $150 of cards that I have. And so far, the only card I want is this Grand Prix promo Battle Skull, which is $5.
So sad.
That is unfortunate. It is
You should tell the
7
Exalted
a.m.
One, hey, I really only want this like $5 card, so you could pick a $5 card.
Well, they want Judge promos, Ancient Tomb, Jeweled Lotus, Mox Opal, Fierce Guardianship, Polluted Delta.
I like that playmat.
Considering that I am still fairly new, I'm only like 9 months in. I don't know the value of those cards.
All of those cards are over $50.
Ah, I see.
I'm gonna
Except
go
for
get a
Judge
drink.
promos, those range from like $4 to like $800-900.
Oh, okay. Well, they could get one Judge promo that's like $4.
Desu, what
I
deck
don't
are you
have one
playing?
of those. I traded mine. I'm playing
Oh,
Greonia.
okay.
I'm playing
Well,
Dragons.
I guess you could tell Exalted One to find or get something that you're looking for, I guess.
Do I play gods or do I play dragons because you're playing dragons?
My dragons are much more powerful than your dragons.
Well, my dragons come from one set.
Oh, do I have Panharmonicon in this deck?
I will be a Debbie Downer. I will have to leave because I've been not doing homework for the past 6 hours.
Imagine
Hey,
having
that's not anyone's fault.
That's true. That is not anyone's fault, which is why I will be taking my leave.
Oh, what happened?
Ooh. Guess who's leaving?
All right.
Do I have a Panharmonicon in this deck? I should. I do have a Panharmonicon.
Just wondering, how long have each of you guys been playing Magic for?
I've been playing Magic since early 2011.
Were you asking today or like in general?
To date, I guess.
I've been playing since Theros, which I believe is 2013. So almost 10 years now.
I'm also like the 5th youngest person in the server.
I've only been playing for like 3 years.
Like, the
Oh.
reason that I built the Gods deck is because I started in Theros,
Oh.
and so I want to play Theros Gods. And I was like, at any point in time, I could just take it apart and use each of those gods to build a deck.
Interesting. Temple of
Makes
the
sense.
I don't really like this. I like the Panharmonicon, but I don't like the rest of that. Oh well.
Let me go see if I can find my pen.
I will not make an attempt to proliferate and kill an infection that way.
If I
Cheers.
can find my Panharmonicon, I'll put it in this deck. If I can't, I'll play it without Panharmonicon.
Shady.
So is the
Panharmonicon, where art thou? Panharmonicon.
Nice. And which version is that?
This is the original. Kaladesh. Or
Nice.
Ether Revolt. No, Kaladesh. It is Kaladesh.
I'm seeing if Shady wants to join because Desu said they had to leave.
Let's see if
she.
Also,
JD
Brick, because you cast the Summoner's Pact, I was really going to force you to remember that upkeep trigger.
I was not planning on ever going to my upkeep.
Okay, before you leave, Desu, what is the art of your playmat?
So this is from Cardfight Vanguard. This is, I guess, the first trading card game I've ever played, but I got into it when it died, so I never really played it. This is a character, Black Seraph Gavrail. Don't remember what she does.
Hello. We take
But
this.
yeah. This is a
Think actually-
Cardfight Vanguard playmat.
It just looks like cool art.
Thank you,
It
thank you.
looks.
Do I take this?
Oh, it looks borderline. I'll say that.
I have to draw
Ja-
lands within.
Japanese
Yeah.
art do be Borderland.
It looks like it could be very risky.
Dude, it's sticky. Oh.
I mean, I played with Ganchi, and Ganchi didn't say anything, so I took it as a sign of I can still use it to play.
Who's Gonchi?
The mod,
The moderator.
Gantry?
the Discord moderator. Hello,
Angie.
little kitten.
Ganchi, Ganchi. They, them, same.
No, they, them is different. One is past tense, one is present tense. One is directive, one is multiplicative.
Multiplicative.
Great. Well,
I like
will-
that word. This is a very hard to read card, and I love it.
Nice. What is it?
You'll find out on turn 3.
I
No,
will-
not turn 3.
No,
Leave.
not
Well,
the
unless I
turn
draw
three.
something else, then it might-
I
I don't like that we changed the color scheme of the server to gold and purple. Because I really
don't like it either. I like the red and blue.
I really like purple as a color. I like pink a lot more, but purple as a color is really good. And I don't like this team, but at the same time I like the purple more.
Welcome.
I
Welcome
don't want to
to
be mean, but
Pyrexia.
stereotypical trans femme. I like pink. That's the best color.
Shut up. I don't know if Shady is going to join us or not.
So that Shady
I'm
is
going
going to
to-
respond in 20 minutes after we start again.
Yeah, that's
for the third time.
I'm gonna get off the voice chat, but I'll definitely be listening through the stream.
Yay, I'll have a viewer.
Of course. I will see you all later. Who the hell is Gotham Knight?
That's apparently Shady. Because they said it's
Oh.
Shady, by the way.
This
Oh.
is shady,
Oh,
by the
Shady's
way.
responding.
But
Shady's responding.
Shady isn't
lobby?
isn't still watching my stream.
No, but Shady's typing in games lobby.
Yes, but the
I
only
might, yeah, 4-player.
Yes. Slim Shady.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get off. So Shady thinks that you guys actually need a fourth. All right. Well, GG's, guys.
GG's.
See ya.
See you later.
So, what level would you say the Riona is?
Not joking when I say 7.
Okay, that should be fine then. As long as
Like
yeah.
like upper mid, low, high.
Atraxa is only high powered in any sense of the word because I added 2 cards that can
Atraxa
infect.
as the commander.
Otherwise, it is jank. I want to play Nissas. Let me play Nissas. Please do not kill my Nissas.
Oh, it's Nissa tribal. That's right.
yeah.
See, the Nissels I'm fine with. It's when if you tutor your library for the card which kills us,
Well-
Vraska. You tutored for that.
I
You
tutored for
specifically got
the
that.
Vraska because everything else in my hand tutored for the other Nissas that were still in the deck. Verdant
Yeah.
Crescendo tutors for Nature's Artisan, which I already had in hand, and then another card got me Genesis Mage, which was still in the deck. So I was just like, I'm not gonna get that. Also,
Okay,
I don't ever
I
think
hate
of
to
the
break
ult.
it to you. Not any of you guys. Exalted one. I hate to break it to you, Exalted one. You don't have anything of nearly enough value.
but they want your cards.
The most expensive card in here is a Blightsteel Colossus at 36, and I don't need a Blightsteel Colossus.
It stops you from
Oh.
being milled.
Kind of? Not really, because then I draw for turn and it's in my hand.
See, I learned that in Pauper C EDH, I can run Ruin Crab as my commander and just have 99 lands.
Yeah. You'd be better off running, like, Evolving Wilds and Terramorphic Expanse and those things.
Yeah, 99 lands.
Yeah, but specifically, you should have the slow fetches and stuff.
Still 99 lands in a landfall commander.
Yeah.
Just draw a card. Ah, crap, it's all lands. Ah, crap, it's all lands.
I mean, there's a Grand Prix promo Grizzlebrand that I want, but that's
Thing is,
banned in Commander.
You could have cycle lands to deliberately draw. Give double landfall triggers. I hope I didn't cut out.
Cycle does not cause landfall.
No, but it's card draw with lands into the lands which 2 abilities. Am I cutting out a lot?
Sometimes.
Not really.
Oh.
Exalted still has a Hull Breacher for trade.
How Breach is banned in Commander.
I know.
I was so happy when I
aware.
drew it
You
and I
could
didn't
play,
use it in time before it got banned.
You could
Oh,
play
sad.
Hull Breacher in Pioneer, though.
No, Hull Breaker.
Hullbreaker Horror.
Hull Breacher. Yeah, Hull Breacher is that commander card that has flash. And if an
Oh,
opponent would draw a
okay,
card, except
yeah.
the first one they draw, they skip it and you
Yeah.
make a treasure.
The one that makes wheels a problem.
It's
Yeah.
not even that. It's just also just stops anyone from drawing more than 1 card a turn. Which is
Well, that's fine. That in and of itself is fine. Because you still have Narset and crap. It's
Yeah.
the fact that, hey, I'll
Narset
cast a
is
wheel
balanced.
and then make 21 mana.
and then I'll cast another wheel, and then another wheel.
Yes. And then I'll cast, I don't know. I wasn't playing Commander at the time. Fireball, maybe? I don't know.
I will cast Ad
that would
Nauseam.
work.
You cannot counter it because you don't have any cards in hand.
Oh, yeah.
Go through
that
your
works
deck.
too. Yeah, just play the win condition.
Potentially Torrent of Hellfire. Depends what colors you're in.
Oh, Torment of Hellfire is probably the way to go.
Torment of Hellfire is fun.
Yeah, all the cards that I need are like super cheap. Like 99 cents to $3. Those are the ones that I need.
When will Shady join us?
I don't know.
Never.
They responded. I might, yeah. 4-player, yeah. We'll. Oh,
Estimated time of arrival.
never.
Dude, if he says
6
anything
days.
more than
ETA 30 minutes. I think we can pop out a quick game in that time.
I'm playing mono red. It'll probably be a quick game.
Okay, if you can play like the elemental that you did whenever the last time you played this one was. Yeah.
Grinning Ignis.
No, there was a big guy that was like every time it attacks it deals 3 damage to each opponent or something.
Oh, Inferno Titan.
That
I
one.
traded that.
Oh,
Oh, so
Yeah,
you don't
no.
have it anymore?
Nope. I'll keep this. Yeah. 1 sec.
soon. No, they didn't give us the time.
I'll be right back. Jane, you can randomize while I'm done.
But I'm waiting for
Damn it.
Shady.
Shady just responded soon. Lol, sorry.
I don't know how to respond to that. I can't keep a live stream going for forever.
That's how you respond to that.
I can smell the fact that my landlord and or housemate is cooking food. And like it's baked potatoes, I think is what I'm smelling, and it smells really good. Mostly because I haven't eaten yet. Like I had the Cheez-Its like 20 minutes ago, but that's it. Well, I guess while we are waiting for Shady for the next however long, Brick, feel free to entertain the one person watching. I'm
reading manga.
Well, I think the one person watching is me. To be completely
So I'll just put the
honest.
manga up. They can read the manga with me if they want. I don't know.
I'll be
It's
right
like
back.
you
I'm
don't
gonna
get
get a drink.
copyright.
This is fun.
Cool. Which one? Oh, okay.
Hey yo, crackers.
I'm back, and it appears there was no randomizing a player order.
No, because we're still waiting for Shady, who just told us soon.
They said 30 minutes.
Did they?
You were like, okay, 30 minutes. We can get a quick game in.
Oh no, I said if they say 30 minutes, we could probably.
Oh.
They didn't.
When is soon?
Wait, I don't know. I just emoted.
Oh, I have to.
Welcome back,
Hi.
Jen.
Are you entertaining
I'm
any of the
trying to
people that
understand.
have not showed up?
Not really. Neither am I entertaining Shady because they've also not showed up.
Okay.
God damn it, Shady.
How much you want to bet that as soon as we start, Shady goes, "Oh, I could be." Oh. Like, I'm joining now.
Honestly, at this rate, let's just start now.
Okay.
we just
Uh,
can we randomize it until
Twice.
Shady's last?
Shady will be last when they join. Because they join on this blank area.
Cool. That'll
Darn it.
work then.
Going last sucks. Or going second to last.
Going
if
first is
Shady shows.
awesome.
Yeah, going first is amazing in Commander. It's just only beneficial. Oh, I've got a keeping hand. Probably
also keep-
shouldn't.
I'm keeping
If I don't
this.
draw lands, this hand doesn't do anything. Probably have 2-3 turns before I need to draw a land.
So, Brick, how badly have we destroyed your sleep schedule today?
It is 7:30 in the morning. I've
It's
been
kinda
playing for 6.5 hours straight. I'm not sleeping today.
But hey, you're
Is-
getting to spend quality time with random strangers online.
Hey, quality time with random.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Drop your turn. Mountain, go.
Draw for turn. Hey, island. Soul Ring, go.
Untap of Cube Draw. Tapped Port Town, go.
Mountain. Go.
Untap. Draw. Island. Oh, actually, now that I realize I have not drawn any white mana. I'm sure that's not a problem. 3. Sword of Hearth and Home. Go.
I like that one.
No,
I untap of
It's like
Cube Draw.
the second best or third best sword.
I like
Terramorphic
it. It's like this-
Expanse. I'm gonna go get a forest. Past
nice.
a massive.
Oh, I want to pay the Ristic study.
What?
Oh, okay. Cool. We can do this. We can just give. We'll backtrack it, and Shady just gets 2 turns in a row.
Go to discard. Really hoping
Shady
to draw land.
join.
I'll discard a lava dart.
Cool.
I'll pass turn.
Join us, Shady. It's gonna be Shady's turn. Shady's gonna get turn 1, then turn 2, and then it'll go to Mary turn 3.
Shady, the spell table link is north of us in the chat. You are free to talk and communicate whenever you wish.
That was some great communicating.
Oh no.
I'm meeting an O. Henry, you fuck.
Careful on swearing. I'm still live streaming. Like, just don't do it
Oh,
every single sentence.
damn it. I was Crown.
I just don't want to get like kicked off of YouTube. That would be the worst because they block your IP
That's-
address, not
You don't get kicked off of YouTube for swearing. They changed that rule.
thankfully. I can still not ever be monetized or anything.
Yeah, you can't be monetized if you swear.
I want to be monetized at
No,
some
they
point.
changed. They fixed that as well.
If it's
Your
in the
video will
first
be
7 seconds-
demonetized if you're swearing or heavily swearing in the first 10 seconds, or if
Is
you
it?
have swearing in the thumbnail. They did fix that.
All right, time to change the thumbnail.
Or if you say the F word like 13 times in a 10-minute video. In a live stream, they don't really care unless you like flash yourself.
I will never plan on doing that.
Exactly.
Darn.
Like unless you do something that's actually just straight up illegal to do.
Or
Darn.
tell you
There
to
goes
go
all my-
do something that is illegal.
Here goes all my plans.
No, you can tell people to do things that are illegal. Whether or not they do it, you are not liable for.
See, like, even this is as most as I'm gonna do, like, show my hands sort of thing. But, like, most streamers, when they do
True.
something like that, will, like, wear, like, thick rubber gloves so you can't see fingers or anything.
I think that was actually mostly a joke.
What do you mean?
The wearing gloves.
No, that's an actual thing that a lot of VTubers do, so that you can't, like, unless the VTuber has said what their, like, race or gender is, you just see hands, and that's it. But if I'm like,
Well, it's a VTuber. That's
Yeah.
different than being
You
a
ready to play
regular
Magic?
YouTuber.
Magic time?
well, I plan on being a VTuber at some point,
Hell yeah.
because
let's
that's
play Magic with card.
I can still see your arm though.
How's that? Is that better? No. Oh well, cope.
You don't have to play with gloves on. See, the
Oh,
gloves
Jane, you
I
should probably
have-
move those med bottles.
Actually, it's
I
gonna be
don't have my
really
name on the
hard.
side that you'd see.
No, it's the fact that it's medication bottles.
Yeah.
So Shady, how goes it?
I'm trying to get my thing to work.
Your thing?
The
My
camera.
yeah.
Oh.
It's my phone, so it's kind of acts up like an asshole sometimes.
How's this exhilarating action-filled stream going?
I have not had a single viewer except for myself and then Shady when they joined for a little bit. And now I think
Did you not
that's-
advertise it at all?
Well, I message my friends that tend to watch my stream. Just been like, I'm live.
No, you got to go spam it in every Discord server you can.
See, I'm not gonna spam it in 8th Place Dave Discord server.
I mean, don't spam, but like actually promote it.
I'm not gonna do that in here because I know that that's not gonna be received well. Because I don't want to have to get told by a moderator, hey, don't do that. Fear of rejection. It's fun.
Hey, we've back.
Judge, that is
Uh,
not a legal board state.
Yeah, I don't think that's how you start a game. I do not agree to that being the.
I know. Chill the fuck out. You guys were like, I thought you guys were gonna play for like a while longer still, so I didn't exactly prepare.
We've been playing for 6.5 hours.
Yeah, that's what I mean. See?
Hey, part of it was Messive said that they could join us after like this time. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep playing until Messive can get a game in. Cause that's fun. But also we just kept playing different decks. So I was just like, okay, we'll just
Yeah,
play
blame it on
defense.
me.
I feel like
No,
you
maybe it's
willingly
because
chosen
you're
to
one of
be
the
here?
people that I actually play this game with a lot through this server.
Blame it on me. Is that a foil? Temple of the False God?
Oh yeah. I got this. This was given away when I was at Face to Face playing Commander. They gave a bunch of free cards out.
Hey, is
and
that for
this was the
sale?
one I got. It's a 30th. It's a 30th anniversary Temple foil.
I'm
thing
aware.
with a date on it.
Yeah, it says 97, right?
No, it says 2003 on it.
Temple's a whole there.
See, it's 2003 in the corner.
Scourge MTG release date. Oh my god, that was 2003.
Yeah,
use my phone normal.
I'm back in a second.
That's
to wash
3
my
years
hands.
before I was born.
So you play Magic around then?
Yeah, 100%.
Why do I have
I'm
this-
actually like a 70-year-old man.
Brick, you're sure taking a long time on your turn. 7 minutes? Jeez.
Says who?
Well, the game log shows I don't know why that like sound is making me laugh.
I have the hiccups.
I know, I don't know why that sound is making me laugh.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get it water.
So how's everyone's day going?
Well, in the first 7 hours of this day, I've spent most of it here.
Hey,
Just want to say, you would know exactly how my day's been going.
you've been having
'Cause you
fun
thought-
too.
I did have fun, and it was nice being able to play my rune deck without being counter.
I can play a deck that has counter magic in it. If I find where I put my CEDH deck, it's in a deck box, but I don't know which one. It could be that one. Could be that one. Could be that one. Or it could be in one of the ones.
What's
over
everybody
there.
playing, by the way? I
I'm
don't know
playing
yet.
Atraxa, but Nissa Tribal with a few other planeswalkers to proliferate.
Okay.
What's up?
Massive, I believe, was playing Dragon's Red Storm stuff.
Yeah, Mono Red Dragonstorm.
Using the card Dragon Storm?
Yep.
Oh, really? That's not what I was expecting.
Yeah, it's a bad card, but I was like, it's dragons and it's Mono Red Storm. I should put Dragonstorm in.
Makes sense.
The hit band. Oh wait, no, that's Dragon Force. Never mind.
Brick is doing flickery stuff.
Oh, is that rune or? Oh, you're talking about my current deck.
Yeah, it's still flickery stuff.
This is Brago Spirit Tribal with flickery things. But yeah, most of the things I'll be flickering are spirits.
Gonna just remove our spirits and bring them back again.
No, that's what rune did when it stopped you from being able to play the game.
That's not Google. Google.
Don't you love just being able to not see what my cards are?
I see an island.
Correct. There were 2 islands.
And a Sol Ring. I only saw the Kamigawa Island.
The conversation that happened in card pulls forever ago is so sad. I wish they were inner sleeves, they're outer sleeves. To make them all foil.
That is a sexy Llanowar Elves.
Where?
The 30th anniversary promos.
Oh, that's nice. I need to see that. stuff.
There's a Llanowar Elves one, retro foil. It looks really nice. It's $93.
Oh, the Arcane Signet from the Warhammer 40k deck looks pretty good too, actually.
Which one? The one that's like a hand wearing a ring? like a
The
rotting hand.
Oh, that's the Zinchian one, probably. Yeah.
all Necrons bear the mark of the
Or
Triarch.
Necron.
Whatever. That looks cool. The last Magic Con though with the Thanos hand, that looks so cool.
Infinity Gauntlet. Yeah.
It was mediocre.
It still looks cool.
It was mediocre.
The actual card looks cool.
It looked mediocre.
So, Exalted
I'm a
One
Marvel
wants
fan.
expensive cards.
Yeah, and the most expensive card in their trade list is like $22.
He wants a Dual Lotus, which
I
is
know.
what, 90, 100 as well.
They're 70 right now.
There's 70 right now? Oh, I went down.
Commander Masters spoiled a Jeweled Lotus reprint.
Yeah.
Commander
That's where
However-
Masters.
He also
got-
wants an Ancient Tomb, which is 100 right now.
Mm.
But the most expensive card in his trades is like $22.
If he trades enough things, I guess.
I learned that a playset of Polyraptors is about 80 to 100.
Yeah?
Because I have 4 of them and didn't realize how valuable they were.
Yeah, they're really they're valuable.
My brother refused to build the Enraged Dinosaur deck, and I was like, "No, this is really good. You should play it."
Okay, should I cut my deck? I guess.
Yeah.
And you get to have 2 turns.
Alright. I guess. Why the fuck is this not the first thing that comes up? There we go.
Father, no, that's not Father the Redeemed. That's Feather the Redeemed.
Father
Oh,
should
yeah,
be
wait,
redeemed.
Father? Excuse me?
Father the Redeemed. He came
does
back
he
with the
redeemed?
milk, guys. He finally came back with the milk.
That's just
Redeemed.
That's just Darth Vader.
Oh, that's great. Father the Redeemed
came
comes
back.
with the milk.
Father the Redeemed.
Damn it.
When he enters the
Fucking-
battlefield, gain 1 milk to
Create a
Oh,
milk
goodness,
token
yeah.
with 2 and tap, sacrifice, exile Father, then return into the battlefield at the beginning of the next end step.
Oh, and this will forever be embellished upon my YouTube channel as a great card.
You
If
know,
Father-
I might stream this. I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch.
When
Wait,
Father
no,
the
you'll have more
Redeemed
viewers
enters-
than I will.
No, I won't. You overestimate my abilities.
You underestimate
You overestimate
mine.
my viewer base.
I have
Apparently,
like 10 followers. and
Apparently, Bob subscribed to me, so I have 20 subscribers, which is when I said I would do a horror stream. So now I have to find a horror game and play it. And I
It's base
As-
remake.
don't-
Phasmophobia?
what?
Phasmo?
That's what
Phasmophobia?
that's what one of my friends suggested, is that we could collaborate and play it together, so that I'm not doing my first horror thing by myself. Because I know I'm screaming and things. Because as like a 10 or 11-year-old, that was the first time I watched a scary movie, and it was like The Undertaker was the
Wow,
villain,
this
and
is
he was going around
bad.
and plucking out people's eyeballs,
The Undertaker.
and that terrified me as a child. So like
Right.
I didn't sleep that
You're a
week.
wimpy child.
Well, you watch a scene where someone gets their eyes plucked out.
This is terrible, but I'll keep it. Fuck it. So I'll take my first turn and draw, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do I just do them back to back or whatever?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I magic the
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
that's
put
not a-
down the planes, and then my turn, and then I'll take my second turn, I guess.
Yeah.
Draw again.
MTG baby? I spelled baby wrong. Who cares? Confirm and go live.
Clifftop Retreat. And I guess pass. And that's it.
Okay, so
Cool.
Massive, you
Then
already
we
did
have-
your turn 3 and discarded your lava dart. Now it's to
Yep.
brick on your turn 3.
A draw.
that was
Oh, okay.
I'm
we got
live.
Island. Okay, I guess I'll pay 5 for a Defiler of Dreams.
Wait, 5.
Hmm,
Oh,
yeah.
because of the
5 mana on turn 3
Soul
because
Ring.
the Soul Ring.
But like, I've got 4 white cards in hand. I can't play.
Oh, that sucks for you.
It
I had to
does.
discard the hand size.
But yeah, that'll be my turn.
I don't actually know how
I
many
I will
followers I have.
untap, upkeep, and draw.
keep. Whoops!
I'll play a Reliquary Tower.
I might have accidentally closed Discord.
And
Reliquary?
Reliquary.
Query.
Because the blue
is a
player is
query.
tapped out, I'm gonna play an
Reliquary?
Ichor Moon Gauntlet.
Oh shit.
Oh!
That's
Are you-
scary for the
Hey,
Planeswalker deck.
Fair.
I
You got like a red elemental blast or something?
no. No, I fucking don't.
No, that's bad.
I'll Tybalt's Trickery that.
What?
That could be worse, but yeah, no, that's still a
Uh,
good choice.
Roll a dice.
'Cause
I
the-
just want my new cards. Come on, people.
I'm gonna go grab a D4.
It's a strong card. What are you surprised about?
It's an absurdly strong card. There's a reason it's like $25.
This is like a
Where's my
$30
box of dice?
version.
Is it?
I can't check
Okay, I'm gonna
because
roll a
it
D4. It
changed.
says MILF. Actually, I'll roll a D6.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because yeah,
It'll be
1 and
one,
2 is 1.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 4 is 1, 5
That
is
works,
2, 6
yeah.
is 3.
yeah,
You'll mill 2.
I will mill
and then
And then you'll exile until you hit a spell.
a Choked Estuary and a Swamp, which I would like either of those actually. I mill
Then you
it.
exile until you hit a spell with a different name and you may cast it for free.
Archon of Emeria.
That's fine with me, actually. I
Yeah, for
actually
you.
don't mind that.
but yeah, giving all your planeswalkers proliferate or take an extra, and whenever you
Yeah.
cast a creature spell, also proliferate on one specific. No,
Fuck! Not Arc. Oh, fuck me.
Hey,
That
God
was so
damn
you
it.
can blame Messive for this. I was not gonna cast this for 3 more
What's
turns
the
if
Archon?
nothing else.
Son of a bitch.
Each player can't cast more than one spell each. Oh,
And your non-basic
My entire
lands.
fucking deck.
that's just a card you shouldn't put in any.
I passed to Shady.
No, it's a great card.
Great. Fuck off.
It's a
Great.
it's a good card. You should play that in every white deck.
Hey, I'm playing Planeswalkers. My creatures have to have an impact.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna play fucking planes and pass, I guess.
Hey, watch your language. Watch your fucking language.
you
I'll
just-
untap, upkeep, and draw.
You are live on
a
Twitch right
non-basic-
now, and I'm live on YouTube.
I'm aware. Swearing is completely allowed on my Twitch. I'll play a Silken Sun Crucible of Defiance tapped because of Archon. That is one of 3 non-basic lands in my deck.
Good.
Oh well.
Hester.
I just
I
want
just
to
hit
play my new
spacebar on
cards.
stream.
Draw.
Play my
It's
new
a
cards.
white creature.
Yeah,
Okay.
you did play it. You cast it.
2.
It
I'm
was
gonna
played.
put Sword of Hearth and Home.
Onto the Defiler.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
No, I just find it funny.
I'm gonna swing at you for 6,
Yeah.
Jane.
I don't want you
A
to.
Sphinx is holding a sword.
Protection from white and green, so you can't block.
6. Yep.
And then you'll flicker the Sphinx and get a land.
It's up to. I'm not going
Yeah,
to.
Okay. It is a
Yes.
May. I just assumed you would do it.
We'll
I said you were
unequip
going
the
to do
sword.
it.
It doesn't have an ETB trigger, so
It would unequip.
But it would be untapped
plans.
and be a blocker.
That's fine. Yeah. The plans is untapped. Nice.
Archon of Emeria dies to a lightning bolt.
Shh, don't
Okay.
point that out.
Every playable bird dies to a lightning bolt.
It's not even a bird.
1 spell a turn, you
It's
say.
an Archon. You're right.
A griffin is
Uh,
a bird.
I'll pay 2 Wall of Omens. ETB draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Hey, and the Valkyrie
Whoa.
Tower.
that enters tapped.
It does indeed. And that'll be my turn.
Yay, I play stacks. Untap upkeep.
Well, I
draw.
play
This is-
stacks. I have
that's-
mono white CEDH.
That is a stack white card.
I will pay 3 for a tireless
Oh.
tracker.
Yep.
Wow.
And
Then
then
make a clue.
Brick, you attacked me, so I'm gonna attack you with a 2/3
Okay, I will take 2.
because I can't block your Defiler anyways. And I pass the turn.
On your
Yo.
end step. I'm sorry, but that shit has to fucking go. That goes against my entire deck. I'm gonna oblate that fucking Archon.
Oblate.
What do?
Tara, shuffle it into your library, then draw 2.
How do you spell oblate?
It's oblation, but yeah.
Yeah, owner
Okay.
of target non-land permanent shuffles
Oh,
into his
bang.
or her library, then draws 2 cards.
So this gets shuffled
All these
in.
damn gendered cards. His or
Yeah,
her library.
it should be his or her or their.
It should just be their library. It should be gender
It,
neutral.
I'm
it
pretty
should
sure-
just be there.
This came out in like fucking 2000, the original one, I think. So
We'll get an oral code version. Jeez, be inclusive.
That is an Oracle version. That is Commander 2014, released in 2013.
And it's
So
just-
Jane
take
gets to
2
draw
years.
2 cards off that?
yeah,
Yeah.
Nice.
I just need that Archon to fucking go.
Yeah, that's fair.
okay. I
Wait, can I
got
cap?
to.
And now
1,
it
2,
is Shady's
3,
turn.
4, 5, 6,
Okay.
7,
That's
8.
6
That
mana.
puts me above 8. That puts me
Oh,
above
so-
7 cards.
What are you discarding?
I will discard. I don't want to, but Nissa's Revelation.
Sure.
Oh, not the Nissa card.
Yeah,
Not one of the many Nissa cards.
there's only
Okay.
12 of them now
Okay.
because there's a new Nissa. And
Do you have
Oh.
completed Nissa in there?
yeah, I never played it though.
Also, Jane, I have 0 viewers. You were scared of me outdoing you.
I'm watching my own stream to make sure that it's running.
I'm not doing that because my internet is mediocre at best.
Oh, my internet is bad. That's one of the reasons that
At
I'm.
Oh.
best.
Okay, that's like the last reason that I'm moving.
Tap 3 and bring out Feather the Redeemed.
In response, that resolves.
Yeah.
In response, do nothing.
And
Yeah, in
Okay.
response, do nothing. Untap, upkeep, draw for turn. Sick. I'll play a mountain. I'll tap 4 for Sulfum Mayhem Dominus.
no boy.
Oh, the mayhem.
The Mayhem! Chaos! Ah!
So which
if a
one's
source
that?
I control would deal non-combat damage to an opponent, or permanent an opponent controls, it deals double damage instead.
Oh.
And
And is
I
that a
can
creature?
Pay 1 and 2 Phyrexian red to discard 2 cards and put an indestructible counter on Sulfum.
Oh, it's the
Yes,
red
that's correct.
Phyrexian. Okay.
It's the red
And-
Dominus.
Yeah, yeah, it's the Indominus ones. I just couldn't tell between the blur and the foil.
Alt
But cool,
art.
it's the red. Yeah, it's the red one.
It's the red
Cool.
Dominus. I didn't.
Is that
I
your
will-
turn?
Half the turn.
I did not realize that it said double the damage because I only played in Rakdos Sacrifice, so I thought it only ever did just like +1 damage.
Sure.
No, it doubles it. So Terror of the Peaks plus this is absurd.
Mr.
Yeah.
Why is your cam like 140p?
Because I'm streaming.
No, that
You
makes
should
sense.
stop streaming.
Okay.
No.
We're gonna pay a white 2 and 2
Because it looks
black.
good for me.
Brago. When I cast a blue permanent spell, I draw a card. We're gonna suspend Soul Talisman.
Yes.
Yeah, then we're gonna go to combat. The only actually no, I could attack Shady, but I don't. Do I want to? What was the commander again?
Spread the love. Hit
Uh,
everyone. Just take
Feather.
3/4. Whenever you cast an insult sorcery spell that targets a creature you control, you get it back in the next end step. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming it's just buff spells. So it's a Voltron deck?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I am going to swing at you with a 6/5. You can't block it because it's protection from white.
God damn it! You're gonna regret that later.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Or I'll
Feather
just
is
block your
Feather is
commander.
a very aggressive deck.
Either way, well, I'm sure I'll just get rid of it with an enchantment. Comment
No, you
damage.
won't actually.
Look at this. We'll see.
Half of the spells in Feather give it protection from something.
Planes.
The red
All
players got to
Omens will
stick together.
re-enter. I'll draw a card. Okay. Okay. All white cards. Bet.
You know, some people in this world would never have a problem with white cards.
I have a Defiler where I get less with blue. That's gonna be my turn. Actually, no. No, it's not. I'm a liar. I'm gonna equip the sword to Brago. That's gonna be my turn.
Does Brago die to a lightning bolt?
A lightning bolt
Brago
from
is
you,
currently
yes.
a 4/6.
A
Brago's
lightning
a
bolt
4/6.
from you will untap upkeep draw.
Well, yeah, a lightning bolt from me will, because it'll do double damage.
I'm gonna play a forest and landfall get a clue. That's mean. I'm not gonna do that. I will spend 2 mana. I don't have to discard from hand size. I have this land here that says I have no maximum hand size.
Oh, then get back.
I'm
Nope.
taking that
This
back.
is-
No.
I'm spending 2 green to cast Nissa's Chosen.
That's
that one?
such a mediocre card.
Yeah, it's a 2/3 that gets shuffled, that gets put to the bottom of the library when it dies.
Oh my
why
god.
why is that in the deck?
Because one of the Nissa
Because
cards
the word
tutors
Nissa
for
on it.
this.
Oh, I
Exactly.
Nissa
see.
tutors for this, and this is Nissa's Chosen, so it's a Nissa card.
I see. Such value. Such wow.
I heard you like to Nissa, so I put a Nissa so you can get your Nissa.
Nissa.
Um,
Can you use a Nissa to tutor for a Nissa, which can find Nissa's Chosen?
technically, yes.
Sick.
I can use a Nissa to generate the mana to then tutor for Nissa to tutor for Nissa's Chosen.
Is that your turn?
I'm questioning whether or not I attack.
You're questioning?
I'm
Same.
questioning a lot of things. It's okay. I'm me.
It's me.
I am going to move to attack Messive with a 3/2.
Isn't that red creature a 4/4?
There's a reason.
It's a 5/4.
It's a 5/4.
take 3.
Oh. Wow.
You're declaring no blocks.
I'm gonna declare no blocks. Will you
I'm
crack
gonna
the clue and
crack
make
the
it
clue,
a 4/3?
bigger. Yeah.
Yep.
And I will draw a card off of that.
Ooh, combat tricks.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping. I will pass the turn.
I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb, Jane. You should know this.
No, that's why I attacked you with it.
On your end step, Jane, I'm just gonna pay 1 for this gorgeous Defiant Strike onto Feather so I can draw a card. And it goes there.
Wow.
So what was that card?
Oh,
Defiant Strike.
Jane, you left the lobby.
I see that.
What does it do?
+1/+0.
Also,
draw
you
a card.
cast that. You
Okay,
said
that's
cast
all
it
it
on
is.
your end step, so that will not go to
Before
your hand
end.
yet. It'll go to your hand. Okay.
Before end.
So second main
Jane,
phase.
you are back.
Yep.
Probably just have to reset camera and whatnot. Okay. So you can
Ah,
It's okay.
I'll
One of
put
us
down
is
a
still streaming,
Battlefield.
so they can still see what's going on.
I'll put a Battlefield Forge.
cool.
How big is Brago?
it's currently a 4/6 protection from white and green.
Oh, it's what? What is it? Hearth and Home or something? What is it?
Yeah.
Yep, Hearth and Home.
No, exactly.
Do any of you guys think March of the Machines is going to give us the 10th sword to complete the cycle?
Probably. I think it will. Because this is going to be the end of Mirrodin versus Phyrexia.
Well, there's supposed to be an Aftermath set as well at some point.
I mean, unless the 10th sword is a Phyrexian sword, I don't think it'll be an Aftermath. We are missing the Dimir sword. So I'm really curious what it's going to be.
I hope it's a mill effect.
It won't be a mill effect. One of the swords already does mill.
I know, and that's why I'm sad.
It might be like exile a card from defending player's graveyard. You may cast it until end of turn.
Oh,
And
go to
draw 3 cards if a graveyard has, or like draw a card if a graveyard has 10 cards in it or something.
I'll
Yeah.
go to attack, and I'll swing Feather over at Brick, but I want to hold priority, I guess.
Okay.
Can I
So
do that? Right?
yeah. After clearing attackers, you can hold priority.
Yep,
Yeah.
you can hold priority.
And I'll pay 1 and the white to give it Feet of Resistance, put a +1/+1 counter on it, and I'll take protection from blue.
In response, part to exile your commander.
What did it do again?
Exile target creature, and you get a land tapped on the battlefield.
In response.
Cool.
In response to your in response.
I'll shelter her protection from white, draw a card.
Protection, nice. Oh.
Okay, is it all resolved then, I guess? I draw a card.
Shelter resolve, and what was the other one?
Feet of Resistance.
Fear of Resistance will fail because Shelter will get protection from it.
Okay, does it still get exiled?
It does still get exiled because the spell targeted.
Nice.
Whenever you cast in sorcery, the target, yeah, but you just don't draw a card from it if that's what it did.
Yeah. The effect of the other one of Feet of Resistance will fizzle, but you already cast it targeting, so it will feather.
So you won't get the
it won't
+1/+1 counter, but you do draw the card from Shelter.
Yeah.
That's it.
All these protection spells. Now I see what you were talking about.
Yeah.
And now they'll
I
come
told
back
you.
at the next turn.
I guess.
And protection from white, so I can't block.
Yeah.
So how much is that? 3?
Just 3, yeah. 3 commander damage. And I guess that's my turn. And I'll get this with my stuff back in my hand.
Untap.
Yeah. And you've got a white mana still.
Yeah.
How much mana
How
was
many
that
lands
first
does
one you
everyone have
cast?
tapped?
The first one was 2 Feet of Resistance.
Yeah.
And this one is also 2.
Feet of Resistance.
Cool. How many lands does everyone have tapped?
Tapped? I've got 4.
Tapped is 4. Untapped is 0.
Sick.
I need to discard 1 thing, so I'll discard Fever Charm.
Okay. So it'll be, so that's 12 mana. 5.
I like this kind of laid back stream.
I'll tap 2 for a Desperate Ritual to add 3 red to my mana pool.
Yep.
Yes.
I'll spend that 3 on a Seething Song to get 5 red to my mana pool.
Yes.
That's 5 red.
I'll spend that 5 on a Mana Geyser to get 12
Oh my
red to my mana
God.
pool.
Yep.
Oh my fucking God.
And then
I'll
Sunlings.
sacrifice a mountain to Lava Dart Shady for 1.
Which will actually
flashback
do
it.
2.
It'll actually deal 2, yes.
So I lose 2. Okay.
Yeah, you lose 2. So I have 12 math.
You have 12 mana.
I'll tap 2, leaving 9 floating, cast a Goldspan Dragon.
Oh fuck.
Yep. Is that attacks? Get a treasure, double treasure mana.
Or becomes the target of a spell.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
could use one of those.
With the 9 floating, I'll cast a Dragon Storm. Search your library for a dragon card and put it into play, then shuffle, and it has
So
Storm.
that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll get 6 dragons into play with it.
Fuck my life.
So this is we lose? Because Terror of the Peaks.
I haven't done the math.
Wait, so
Wow.
you cast how many spells this turn before the Dragon
I
Storm?
cast 5 spells before the Dragon Storm. So Dragon Storm. So 5 Storm copies plus Dragon Storm, so 6 dragons.
Seething Song, the right, and then that thing.
Lava Dart,
It's 3,
Mana
4,
Geyser,
5.
Sea Song, Desperate Ritual, Goldspan Dragon.
Yep.
6 dragons. This is what happens here.
Hopefully you die. So for the first ability, I'm gonna go get Terror of the Peaks.
Yep.
Wherever the fuck that is. Terror of the Peaks.
Cool.
For the second one,
Terror of the Peaks.
So is this a turn
I-
5 kill?
Yeah, what the fuck?
is
I
this
thought we were playing
turn
low tier
5?
decks.
I don't know.
This is turn 5.
I had 3 rituals in my hand.
Oh, is this turn 5? Yeah, turn 5, because I've got.
Yeah, because Messive
Um,
has not played a 5th land yet. And they went
'Cause,
first.
yeah.
Get a Scourge of Valkis.
Okay, how
How
do I
much
spell
damage
that?
is that doing?
That will deal. So Terror of the Peaks will see Scourge enter, so it will deal 4 damage to Brick, but it's actually 8 because of Sulfin.
Oh, deal it to me first, eh?
Yes, because you're first in turn order.
Scourge of
I don't
what?
think it's.
Scourge of
Valkis?
Valkis. And when Scourge of
Oh, right,
Valkis
yeah.
or another dragon enters the battlefield under my control, it deals X damage to target creature or player where X is the number of dragons I control.
I
So
see.
Scourge of Valkis entering will deal 3 damage to Jane, which is actually 6.
Ouch.
And the rest of them are all on the other half of the deck.
So Scourge was the second one, so you've got 4 more dragons to find.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know if it's actually lethal. I probably should have grabbed or cast Rionia.
We need a wipe, we need a wipe, we need a wipe.
Well, you're still bringing all of us to very low, so you can just kill us with the dragons on your neck.
Yeah, I'll get a Blast Furnace Hellkite. So Scourge of Valkis sees a 5/5 enter. So Shady, you'll take 10. Or no, Terror of the Peak sees a 5/5 enter. Scourge of Valkis sees a dragon enter. There's 4 dragons. Brick,
yeah.
you'll take 8.
I'll take 8, he'll take 10.
I do like that you're going in a circle so that like you don't actually know who's gonna die first.
Yeah, I have no idea.
But
3
man, this is
dragons left.
scary. So you
I have
get
a
3 more
feeling it's gonna be
dragons.
me.
Oh, it's most likely lethal to 2 people, maybe 3.
So I
And
will
so
get a
which Hellkite was that?
Blast Furnace Hellkite. Flying double
Uh.
strike. Creatures attacking your opponents have double strike.
And it's got artifact offering.
It does. I'll
Okay,
get a
cool.
Bogarden Hellkite. So
Bet,
Terror of the Peaks sees a
so
5/5 enter.
10 to Jane. It deals 5
Yep.
damage as you choose among any type of creatures or players. So that's just another 10 damage to someone else. That would be Shady at the next highest.
I would like to assign my own triggers, please. Thank you.
Sure.
So Bogarden Hellkite will enter. Terror of the Peaks sees a 5/5 enter. Jane takes 10. Bogarden Hellkite itself has an ETB, and Scourge of Valkis sees a dragon enter. Scourge of Valkis will deal 5 damage to Shady, which is actually 10. Bogarden Hellkite will deal 5 damage to Brick, which is actually 10.
And you
Get
still
a
have
red
2 more to
dragon?
get. Jeez.
I have 1 more now because Red Dragon. So Terror of the Peaks sees a 4/4 enter. That will deal 8 damage to Jane. Scourge of Valkis sees now 6 dragons on the battlefield, so that will deal 12 damage to Shady.
Bro, fuck my life, bro. What? You fucking.
I'm going in turn order, so
I
Yeah.
told you I was gonna
Yeah,
die
this is
first.
the
I fucking
turn
called it.
5 kill though.
this is the first. Okay, this is not the first time this has happened. This is like the 3rd time this has happened ever. I've played probably 70 to 80 games with this deck.
Oh.
Red Dragon enters the battlefield, deals 4 damage to each opponent. So it'll deal 8 damage to each opponent.
Hey, I come in second.
And then
Wait, is
Then
it
I grab
8
a
or is it
dragon.
actually 16?
It's 4 doubled to 8.
Okay,
yeah, 4 double to 8.
cool.
And then I'll get a Tyrant of Care Ridges, which when it enters the battlefield deals 4 damage to any target. So Jane, you will take 8.
What if I don't want to?
Then you can take 8 from Terror of the Peaks, or take 14 from Scourge of Valkis.
Okay, thanks. I want to know how much I was dead.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
technically you're even more dead because it's 8 from Terror and 14 from Scourge.
Well, those triggers would fizzle.
And I had another dragon in my hand that I wanted to cast, but
Yeah, so my Nissa deck had 1 more Nissa in hand, an actual Planeswalker Nissa, and then the Revelation that I picked back up because I realized I didn't need to discard it. That was fun. That's
I
the
will say that
fastest
was
game
also
we've had
only
in
lethal because
7
of
hours.
Sulfim.
That was the fastest game we've had in 7 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, you said you wanted a fast game.
I wanted a Nissa game. But look, this
That's
card's
fair,
cool.
that's fair. It's really cool. It's really powerful.
Yeah, it's a really nice card.
It's pretty.
That's why I countered it.
That you don't get to play.
Yeah, my Dominus got stolen by Brick last time too.
That's
Equithal?
just because it was the only creature you had. You were just hit, unfortunately, by Cruelty of Gix. There was nothing I could really do about that.
You could have picked the other one that was in my hand. New game, new decks.
Sure.
Sure.
Do you guys want to play CEDH?
You're gonna have to flick it for that.
Shady,
Should
do
be
you
able to do
have
that.
CEDH?
No.
Okay, we won't play CEDH then.
Oh, artifacts, actually. I could play artifacts.
That sounded like a big stretch.
Yes.
I'm gonna play the one that
Exactly
Messive
what it
knows the most. Oh! I dropped one of the Heliods.
No, not one of the Heliods.
I'll play a $60 deck.
Oh, mine is not $60.
There is no way in
As long
heck-
as Athreos doesn't come up, I'll be fine.
Sorry. I'll steal the Silver Fur Master again.
Oh, is it the
The ninjas.
ninjas? Yeah.
Yeah, ninjas.
Blurry ninjas. It'll be real easy to disappear with those pixels.
Oh, come on. I got a viewer and a comment, but it's a scam bot.
Nice. You should
That's
pay
lame.
whatever money that they're offering to give you viewers for.
See, when I start having to
From
deal with
Dacky
bots,
Docky YW3T. Hi, I want to offer a promotion of your channel. Viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor. The best quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto-on, period. Incredibly flexible and convenient order management panel. Everything is in your hands. Turn it on, off, customize. Go to dogehype.com. That's all written out in words.
That doesn't sound like a
Dogehype
virus
space
at all.
the word dot space the word com.
Oh, that's an interesting 5-land hand.
Can I delete this message?
Sure, I'll keep this.
I want to keep
No,
this
I can't.
because this is a
Dick.
fun hand, not because it's a good hand.
Do we have to change decks?
You don't
No,
have
you don't have
to.
You don't have to.
I think both Brick and I have kind of just been playing the same 4, 5.
I've changed deck every time. What are you talking about?
This is
I-
that was the second time I've played
I
Atraxa.
see
This is the
ninjas
second time.
and I see lands. Except that's a bounce land. Do
So,
I risk it?
See,
Do I risk it for the
when
biscuit?
when I start getting spam
risk it
bots
for
in
the
my
biscuit.
chat, I can just change it
I'm
to
not
subscribers
going to.
only. I can just
I
change
probably
permissions.
can do that. I just don't know how. I know you can change it to followers only on Twitch. I just don't know how.
Yeah, I just have to change the permissions. I'm not really.
Nor do I
wanting
care
to do
enough
that.
to change it.
I mean, when it starts happening frequently, and I actually have people watching me, then it'll matter.
If you ever have people watching you. I'm sorry, that was really.
I have
mean.
had 7 people watch at the same time.
ooh, 7 people. Let's go. Those are the big
That's-
numbers.
It's like more
Considering
people than in my
considering I
house.
have 20 people subscribed, that is almost half. I'm okay.
Yeah, that
with
is
it.
actually really good. Like, if you think about the fact that there are YouTubers out there that have like 60 million and their videos get like 1.2 million views.
Yeah.
Like,
Was
think
that supposed to
about that.
cheer them up? Is that?
No. That's supposed to cheer up Jane because
So-
having almost half of your viewers or half of your subscribers be watching your video is
okay,
really crazy.
Yeah, I have as a VTuber I watch. I like
Imagine having 150 subscribers and having an average of 1 viewer.
she is about
Oh,
to
that-
hit 100K like within the
think-
next few days, and she averages close to 2.3, sometimes upwards of
Yeah.
3K watching her streams at the same time.
That's really good.
Indeed.
Like for a stream, that's good. I
Well,
will
what
keep this second
happened
hand.
to Shady? Did Shady die again?
Shady just said, "Fuck this, I'm out."
Did that? I don't think
I
they
don't know.
did.
I wasn't
Yeah.
paying attention.
I wasn't paying attention either.
I'm
Should I
rolling
put
in
mana?
D4.
Should I put mana spike in this deck?
Oh, I
Counter-
did
counter
not. lol.
target spell unless its caster pays an additional 1.
Oh,
Brick, you're on here twice.
I'm Shady. You got me, guys.
You've been hijacked.
Thanks. I have been hijacked.
I'm
Oh
gonna
no,
refresh
I've just
the
secretly
order
been
again.
Shady this entire time.
I'm gonna
No, don't.
randomize
This
it
is
again and see
great.
if that fixes the camera.
Now it's
it
now
did
it's
not.
me.
Okay,
But I'm going first.
Shady
so I guess
is just
fuck
impersonating
you.
Shady.
This is so weird.
Well, I don't know how you did
I
it,
don't
Shady,
like
but you
this.
have. No one
Bruh, no one
listens
listens
to
to me.
me.
I told you I'm busy. Jeez, 1 sec.
Oh,
When did you
So
say
then
that?
hold
You're on. You didn't say that. If you did, it didn't go through.
this is the first time I've heard that. Either way, I guess Shady's busy.
Why am I still Shady?
I don't know. I'm trying to change it. I'm literally just adjusting
Yeah.
who's in what order naturally to see if it'll fix itself. I think one of you, whoever is also on Shady's, needs to reset their camera.
I'll try that.
It's still there.
Okay, if you
but it's
randomize
frozen.
it, it'll probably just. No?
Oh,
Who
it's
knows?
just broken.
Cool. Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay.
This is funny to me, but also
Shady is busy stealing our identities.
I
do
did
not
not
know how I
lol.
feel about
No one
that.
listens to me. I mean, when you type it out, I'm not looking at typed messages that easily.
Even then, no one listens to me.
Like
It still never said they were busy in type messages either.
today, this is the first time that I can't watch
It
my
also-
stream from my own phone
Ah,
because my
my
phone's the
headphones almost fell
camera.
off my head.
Because I use my
I'm gonna
phone to
get
look
a-
at the stream chat.
Either way, I have a capable hand. I'm gonna go get a drink while we wait for Shady.
Okay, I've got a keepable.
You're gonna get
hand.
one for Shady. Let's have a drink on Shady.
I am sorry if this match turns into a game that we have played prior, because I have coin counter again.
Mulligan.
The rest of the hand
Mulligan.
is better.
Mulligan.
No, I might not even get to 6 mana.
You mulligan or I'm switching decks?
But I've got cool, fun god that I never get to play.
Athreos?
Well, okay, Athreos is in the hand, but that's okay. The cool, fun god that I never get to play is a planeswalker on the other side.
What?
I never get to play my god as a
Oh,
planeswalker.
it's Valky. It's Valky Tibble.
Yeah.
Mulligan.
No.
Do you have a showcase, Valky?
I don't believe so. No, this is regular. What does this one do?
Because I have a showcase one. Do you want the showcase one? Do you want the showcase, Valky?
You may play cards exiled with him, and you may spend manas. Oh, so this doesn't even matter if he's on the field, because you just get an emblem. I've
Yeah.
literally never looked at the backside. Showcase Valky sounds interesting.
Backside is like 600 times better.
I play Valky
Like
as a turn
Valky
2
is
play.
not very good. Valky is not good. That Tybalt though, there's a reason that Tybalt. There's a reason that card was worth $20 when it was in standard, because of Tybalt, not Valky.
Yeah. Well,
Shady back yet?
Well,
just
you
not
got
sure
back,
about it.
so yes, apparently.
I could end my stream if I wanted to, and then just keep playing anyways.
I wanna play Modern against you on stream.
We can do that.
Hey, look what I have a playset of now. Pixels. I have a playset of Pixels.
I was gonna say
No.
the little like click on it camera thing is not working for you at all.
It tells me it's a planes, which it clearly is not.
It says everything's a planes.
It says I clicked on a Geist of the Lonely Sigil, and I
That's
clicked
a
on a
card?
planes. Yeah. What
Braids? There is a Nightmare Showcase.
Braids Arisen? Oh, it's that. Yeah, I know which one it is.
Yeah, it's my black deck. I have a playset of it.
Hey, I'm here. I'm back.
Welcome
I'm just
back.
waiting-
Hi,
you
here.
go?
I'm just waiting to hear back if I can play or not.
Oh, you have to go do things. Lose your Judge Tower.
Okay. Okay, I don't know
Let me
what.
be good at my made-up game. Okay.
Judge Tower is not a made-up game.
I know. I'm talking about this specific instance where I cast a Force Spike and then cast a Dual Caster Mage.
And then I say, you lost because you didn't declare the right things.
You don't lose for not declaring untap, but you do lose for not announcing changing phases, but you don't have to declare the start of
Yeah.
turn phase of untap.
Not untap, but you have to. Well, if you have things to untap, then you do. Because if you forget to untap something,
But you don't have to declare untap phase.
You also have to do things as soon as you can. So if you have a land during your upkeep, you must float mana.
yep.
I watched a video of Judge Tower, and I'm like, oh, I want to play that, but I
Card
don't have
market?
cards that have like weird rulings or anything that would make
Card
someone
market?
forget something.
Was it the card market video?
I believe so.
Yeah. I want to build a Judge Tower deck just to fuck with my friends at school.
Well, that's kinky.
You can't say that on the stream.
It's okay. My stream disconnected and then reconnected now.
Oh, I just turned off my stream, but I was just barely too late. I'm gonna get banned now because of you.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Successfully
So
connected. The
you-
stream is healthy. Okay.
Oh, your owner rejoined. Yep. So Shady, are you still waiting on a response? I'll take that as a yes.
I feel like almost every time that Shady's gonna join a game, there's a wait period.
That's
Yeah.
just the charm of Shady.
I really want to say what charm, but that's mean. Just because I think it's funny.
Excuse you, bitch. Anywho, sorry, I have to go. Yeah, I'll play later.
Bye, Shady.
Okay, goodbye.
Boy.
Have a good
All right,
night.
Jane, you want to draw for sure?
So, I'll start.
So it's just
Everything's back working. Okay.
Yep.
I untap, upkeep, and draw. I will play as a Goth, Triumph, and pass.
Draw for turn. I'll play an island and play a 1,000 Face Shadow and pass the turn.
draw.
Why am I clicked on Discord?
I will play an Urza's Saga. Tap.
Wait a
Mana
minute, that's not
Polkey.
a pre-con card.
I didn't say I was playing Precon.
I know, I just assumed you were because it's a pre-con commander.
Affinity for artifact creatures. Artifact creatures you
Is it?
menace.
Oh, I drew it in a pack, so wouldn't know.
Yeah,
Is
That's a
beginning of your
pre-con
end step
commander.
create a
The retro
space?
frame foil specifically is the pre-con one.
At the
Is it?
beginning of your end step,
Yep.
create a construct. A construct. Okay.
Was it a pack or did I buy this on the display at the store? I don't know. The old commander was Sharam of the Hegemons, but when the new set came out, I got this commander to change for the artifact deck. But that will be my turn.
Is that a manifold key?
If I don't. Yep.
Oh, I clicked on
Really?
a planes apparently. I know what it
You
does,
did.
but because I'm streaming, I'm gonna still look at manifold key. Untap,
Nice.
upkeep, draw.
I clicked on an Intangible Virtue TSR printing.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do that. Unclaimed territory, name God. Spend a black and a colorless. I would like to see everyone's hand by casting a Valky.
Valky?
ETB,
Should be-
each opponent reveals their hand. For each of you, I will exile a creature card from the revealed cards this way, and then I can spend X and convert my Valky into that creature.
I've got a Darkwater Catacombs, Swamp, Takashi
So
Silencer, Satoru Umezawa, Azra Smoke Shaper, and a Mistform Wakecaster.
Satoru Umezawa.
Well, I've got Island, Prairie Stream, Morphic Pool, Plains for my lands in hand, and I've got one with the machine and Sharam of the Hegemon. So 1 creature.
What's the Sharon of the hedge? What? How do I spell the
ETB,
name?
return an artifact from your graveyard to the battlefield.
How do I spell the name?
SHARUUM. And then the Hegemon.
Sharum.
Well, I will take your Sharoom and I will take the Satoru.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Would have been nice.
And
That's
I
actually
will-
fine with me because Satoru does not have a ninjutsu himself.
Yeah, but it lets me ninjutsu out like
Maybe.
enchantments for free.
Yeah, you can ninjutsu out gods, and then
I
they'll
will-
immediately turn back into enchantments.
Yes, but it gets past the fact that they're 5, 6, 7 mana.
Yeah.
Pest to Massive.
Untap, upkeep, draw for turn. Play a Demir Catacombs.
Piece of paper.
Swing the Thousand Face Shadow at Jane. It does flying.
What? I'll take one. I will
No.
declare no blocks. Yes,
Well, yes,
you're right.
but you'll take 1 commander.
Okay.
Combat damage
Woo!
trigger. I will reveal a Spell Pierce. We will both lose 1.
Oh, that was up.
No.
I meant to go down.
What's the spell pierce? Is it counter
Counter
non-
non-creature spell and the
non-creature.
controller pays 2.
phase 2? Cool.
7 cards on hand, I'll pass turn.
Untap, upkeep. I don't know, technically it's draw, and then this goes up. Planes.
Hey, Massive, I found your home address.
That's not scary at all.
When I sent you cards,
Uh,
I went to write down
Yeah.
the Sharoom.
that'll be turn. Well,
and
the
set
Sharon won't be useful to you, but
It is your turn, Jane.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember these things, so I'm writing down their names. I will untap, upkeep, and draw. I'll play Snow-Covered Mountain, and then spend 3 total manas to make an Essica into play.
yep. You're gonna
A
attack
god of
with
tree,
Valky?
god of tree Essica.
And then I will send Valky at Massive.
But why?
Because you have the
Thank
highest
you.
life total. I pass to you.
Pish posh. Untap. Draw for turn. I'll play Swamp. Move these around. I'll tap 3 for a Demir Key Rune. Tap the Demir Key Rune to play the Thousand Face Shadow. I will swing at Jane. No, I won't swing at Jane. I'll swing at Brick for 1.
Yep. No blockers declared.
Okay. Damage. Trigger. Reveal a Soul Ring.
Whoa.
Both lose 1.
Oh no.
Unfortunate you don't have mana for the Soul Ring.
I'll pass turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. This goes up. Urza Saga will sacrifice itself.
It's bugging me that that's flowing upwards.
Sharum.
For 6 and Satoru for 3.
Satoru.
Sharoom is because it's the only card that it could be.
Right.
Sensei's Divining Top.
Yeah.
That's a card.
It is a card. I've got you know I have 4 lands in hand. I revealed that. I don't need a Soul Ring. So yeah. I'll play an island. And that'll be turn.
I will,
Actually, I just realized the card I drew. My bad. I'll play Ethereum Sculptor. It just makes artifacts less. That will be turn.
Are
My
you
bad.
sure you didn't buy the precon?
This one. No,
Because that island and the Ethereum sculptor are in the Urza precon.
they probably are, but I don't think Urza was the precon I had. Was it? Did
all
I
of the
take
old
apart?
border makes me think that it is.
I
So
might
isn't
have
the
taken
deck
apart the
100%?
precon. I might have taken apart the precon and put Sharam into it because I took also apart the Necron artifact deck.
Yeah, then
And then I morphed it in Urza.
Okay. I'm gonna untap Upkeep and draw, I guess. I will play a Savai Triumph. How big is the Ethereum Sculptor?
It's only a 1/2. I don't know why you have to attack me though.
2. Because I gotta spread the love. I'm gonna send Essica at Massive and Valky at Brick. So a 2/1 at Brick.
That doesn't sound like spreading the love. That sounds like I've taken more damage when I had a life turn.
Why are you complaining?
Oh, because I'm probably going to get drained by the Yuriko as well.
Oh no, I flipped
No,
the
I
money
sent you a
drops.
2/1 because you can't block that and just bounce off of it. This one would kill your creature. That's why.
Oh,
I'm
and I
gonna
like that.
spend 5 mana to cast Karametra, God of Harvest.
Oh,
Karamitra.
And then I will start tracking my devotion now that it matters.
oh, I see. Cast a creature spell, get a land tapped.
Yep.
Mm,
It's the
some
only ramp I
lands.
have in this deck. I will pass to you.
That's
Your-
not true.
That's your commander is ramp.
And you play mana rocks. I'll
Also,
untap.
I
why
have
your
a
creatures?
Soul Ring, and
Why
I
are your
have
creatures tapped? They have
Altar
vigilance.
of the Pantheon. What? Yeah, I tap them for mana.
Draft turn.
Oh,
3 lands,
that
2
makes
creatures
sense.
makes Karametra. That's why I play Essica
Play-
as Essica instead of the Prismatic Range.
Island and tap it for a soul ring.
Whoa, I wonder where you got that from.
I'll go to combat and swing both of these at Jane.
I will declare no blocks.
I will use the soul ring to filter into Demir. No, why would I do that? That's dumb. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll ninjutsu in the Dukachi Silencer, returning Thousand Face Shadow to my hand. Whenever this deals combat damage to a player, I may discard a creature card. When I do, destroy target creature or planeswalker they control.
Mm-hmm.
Damage. I will put Yuriko's triggers on first, and then Dukachi Silencer's trigger on the bottom. So go Yuriko, Dukachi. I will reveal
Dukachi
a
is how
covert.
big?
Dukachi is a 2/1.
And then what you revealed is a 2 mana?
3 mana. So Covert Technician is 3 mana. Counterspell is 2 mana.
Yep.
I will discard the Mistform Wakecaster to destroy Valky.
That's okay. I was gonna try and sneakily convert it at some point. You guys both get Sharum and Satoru back.
In graveyards or hands?
In hands.
Oh,
Each
really?
opponent, and they're revealed this way until Valky leaves the battlefield. So back to your hand, I'm
Oh.
assuming.
Ah, cool. Sick.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why he's 2
Sick.
mana. on the front.
I
Otherwise, it's a permanent exile.
Yeah, I wondered why there was just a 2-mana discard from each opponent card. Plus, you can copy them. Seems
I
strong.
mean, the back is the real reason why it's a big
I will
creature.
pass the turn.
Yeah. You passed.
Oh, I lose my devotion to black.
Draw. Oh. I'll play a Morphic Pools untapped. I will tap a blue for a Soul Ring. So it's
Yeah,
nice.
that's fine.
Oh, I didn't switch it back. No one's been able to see what we're doing.
Actually, Soul Ring costs nothing from the Sculptor.
Mhm.
I'm sorry people couldn't see it. It's not like there's people watching.
All
Two.
0 of them.
There's one person
Actually.
watching.
It's
It's
you.
me. But
Dig Site Engineer.
What is that?
Dig Site Engineer. Whenever I cast an artifact spell, I could pay 2 to get a construct, which is equal to the number of artifacts I control.
Hold on.
jeez.
Hold on. Do you want to counter spell it?
I'm thinking about it.
Pay 2 mana, get a
Um,
construct.
Yeah. How much mana do you have open?
I have 2.
Yeah. I'll tap the Soul Ring for 2 colorless to cycle a Boon of the Wishgiver. I have 1 floating.
Sure.
I will cast a counter spell.
Oh well. Oh, that's my turn.
Then I shall untap, upkeep, and draw. I mean, I'm happy to keep drawing lands, but I'm also not happy to keep drawing lands. I said I wouldn't play that, so I'm not going to now. I will play this
Alright.
mountain. It's also a
What
Bob
is
Ross mountain.
No.
This is the Secret Lair Bling deck.
Shh, no one needs to know that. It's very much obvious. 2, 3, and white. I will play God Eternal Oketra. On cast, I will search for a land. That is a forest or a plains.
Let's see. That's the thing you want to counterspell, which is unfortunate.
I don't care about God Eternal Oketra. She doesn't have flying. Nor are they super big creatures.
It does have
Every-
double strike though.
Yeah,
Every
it's fine.
single time she casts a creature or god, she's getting a 4/4 vigilance.
Cool.
I will get a Ketria Triumph.
Your constructs get how big?
Oh well. My contracts don't have trample.
It doesn't have trample,
Yeah, they don't have trample.
just
Nope.
vigilance.
Menace.
They only have vigilance.
And then
Yeah,
Oketra herself has double strike. That's it. It does make my devotion go up to 3 and 3. Karametra is still not a creature. With all of that, Massive, you don't have a blocker. I'm gonna attack you with Essica.
I'll take one. I
That's
will
something to do.
never have a blocker.
That's something that I should do, right? I should attack.
Sure. I'll go to
it-
1 commander damage.
Yep. I will pass the turn.
Actually, I'm at 2 because you hit me with Eska earlier.
Yeah, I'm doing stuff, guys. Just 19 turns to go.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw for turn.
I should start getting my tokens ready.
I'll do a Soul Ring, filter it into Dimir for colorless floating to turn Rakdos or Dimir Keyrune into a 2/2 horror artifact creature until end of turn, and is unblockable this turn. And then I have a colorless floating. Which I will use on, or as, along with an island to cycle a reconnaissance mission to draw a card. I'll play an island for turn. I'll go to combat. Brick, you have a 1/2.
Correct.
Jane, I'll swing at you with the unblockable 2/2 Dimir Keyrune.
Mm-hmm.
And Brick, I'll swing at you with a 2/1 and a 1/3.
Is the 2/1?
They have no effect. They have damage triggers. That's it.
I'll block the 2/1.
Okay. Before damage, I will tap 2 to ninjutsu in a prosperous thief, returning the key rune to my hand. Whenever this deals, whenever one or more ninja or rogue I control deal combat damage to a player, I create a treasure token.
Yeah.
And then we will go to damage.
Yeah.
So I will take 3.
Jane, you'll take 3. Brick, you'll take 1.
Now creatures
My
will trade.
Dokuchi Silencer has died. 2 triggers. I'll make 2 treasure tokens.
Yep.
And I'll flip the top 2 cards of my library. A Sturge, so you lose 1, and an Ornithopter, so you lose 0.
That is unfortunate.
I mean, at least the damage is slow right now.
Yeah.
Like, it could be a lot worse.
We could have been dead by now.
I'll cast the Ornithopter. That would be highly unlikely.
Yeah, but it could have happened.
Something like a
it
dig
is
through
theoretically
time.
possible.
Dig through time
Bolas,
plus
Citadel,
Shadow
of
Mortality.
That's what would need to happen.
Dig through time is 8. Shadow Mortality is 15. I'd be at 2.
I'll play 1,000 Face Shadow with my last island. No, I won't. I'll be smart about this. I'll do island and 2 treasures to play the Dimir Keyrune, and then I'll tap the Dimir Keyrune for a blue to play the 1,000 Face Shadow.
Nice.
And then I'll pass turn.
During your end step, I'll pay 1. Look at the top 3. I'll tap this, draw the card, put it on top. Then I'll untap.
On the top?
Hmm?
Put the top on the top?
I did. Or do you want me to reveal it?
Oh, no, it's just, when someone activates top to draw a card, it's just something I say.
Oh, cool. Untap, upkeep, then I'll draw the top.
It's an autism thing. A specific thing to me.
Prairie Stream untapped. I control 2 basic lands.
I only
That's
didn't
right,
say
I
it
did.
because I'm busy biting my fingernail because I'm nervous about something.
Fair enough.
We will go 1, 2. that's 6. Commander.
Mhm.
I'll go to end step. Go to construct. Turn.
I will.
How big is the construct?
Hmm?
How
The
big's the
construct is currently a 3/3.
Draw. Well, that's just fun. Um. If I have this untapped. Do I value 2 life more than I value casting 2 spells this turn? Mm. I'm going to shock in a Sacred Foundry.
Wow. Big plays.
I will move to combat.
If you die from exact on like me flipping cards over,
Actually, you know what?
that
No.
Sacred Foundry killed you then.
Before combat. I'll do white. 1, 2. And I need a green. Yeah, I need that green. I will cast Calyx. Destiny's Hand.
Yep.
Calyx hits the battlefield.
Okay, I saw you messing with your island and I was like, no!
Oh, this was tapped.
Okay.
I'm tapped out. This is my only fancy island that isn't double sleeved, and it's bothering me.
Calyx is gonna go to 5. I'm gonna look at the top 4 and reveal an enchantment from among them and put that into my hand.
Or hopefully, anyway.
I'm gonna reveal an Afara. Put that into my hand.
Sick.
Those are supposed to go on the bottom. Whatever. I know why I'm not doing that. I'm gonna move to combat
Can
now.
you put them back on top?
No, I put them in the middle. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna cast a creature at second main. I'm gonna attack with Karametra and Oketra, both at Messive, because you've hurt us a lot.
How big?
A 3/6 with double strike and a 6/7.
So 12 damage?
Yes.
I'll take 12. Go to 24.
And now the reason it doesn't matter, blue, black, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cast the Scarab God. On cast, I will get a 4/4 zombie warrior, and I will search for a land. That's why it doesn't matter. I'll place a Triumph on the field. And that shall be my turn.
I'll untap. I'll keep and drop turn.
Yeah, if you kill me by 2 damage, I'm going to be slightly upset at myself. I miscounted by
2, 3, 4,
Karametra
5,
becoming a creature that I
7.
could tap it for mana. But
Okay, so I will do the mirror to make the key rune a creature. I'll do a black to Bloodchief's Thirst, your 4/4, Jane.
when it dies, nothing happens.
I would hope not.
Yeah, there's nothing that happens there.
I will go to combat. I will realize that I wasn't supposed to Bloodchief's Thirst yet. Supposed to do that second main phase. Jane, I'll swing at you with the unblockable 2/2, the Ornithopter, the Thousand Face Shadow. And the Prosperous Thief. No, not the Prosperous Thief. I'll leave that up. Okay. You have 3 creatures coming at you that you can't block.
I declare no blocks against the flyers or the unblockables.
That sounds great. I'll tap to ninjutsu in my Covert Technician, replacing the Ornithopter. When it deals combat damage to a player, I may put an artifact card with mana value less than or equal to the damage from my hand onto the battlefield.
So I take
Nice.
2
It's
from the
2/4.
covert, 2 from the key rune,
And
One
1
from the
from the
Thousand.
Thousand Face Shadow. Damage trigger. I'll make a treasure. I'll play the Ornithopter for Covert Technician's trigger. And then I'll reveal the top 2 cards in my library. Swamp. Mukotai Ambusher. So you guys will lose 4.
Yep.
I will play a Swamp for turn. This is why I was supposed to Bloodchief's Thirst after, because I could have drawn a Swamp and then ninjutsu'd in a ninja. I'm mad at myself. You couldn't tell. I'll tap a black to play Sturge.
STIRGE.
Yep. It's a 1/1 flying that can't block, and I can pay 2, 1 black, pay a life, sacrifice, draw a card.
It's a lot of things you gotta do to draw the card.
Yep. It's a common from Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pass the turn. This is no longer a creature.
Draw. Okay. Two mana. 1 mana untap this. And I'll go. There's 4 mana. And 1 of each of my colors. So with 1 colorless.
Charum?
Yeah. So there'll be a colorless floating, but Charum will enter. I'll get Ethereum Sculptor with the colorless floating and that, and I'll play a Thought Vessel. And I'll play a Divining Top.
In response to the top,
In response to the top,
I will tap a blue to spell pierce it.
Oh well. It gets counted, I guess then. That's sad. How many 2 things would I am going to swing a construct at you. It is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 6/6 with menace.
Going at
Against who?
You. Sorry. Missive.
like there's 3 people. There's 2 other people in this game.
Sorry.
Who is you?
I was talking to you before I said you, so
Oh, that makes sense. It's a 6.
6/6 menace.
6/6 menace. I'll take 6 to go to 18.
Sure. I'm gonna go to my end step. End step trigger. Create another construct.
Yep.
That'll be my turn.
I will untap upkeep. Upkeep. Each opponent loses X life, and I scry X, where X is the number of zombies I control. Got Eternal
One.
Catcher. I scry 1. You guys lose 1. Scry. What does the back of this card do? I think I'm going to put that on the bottom. Though it sounds interesting. I don't think Turolf helps me that much right here. I draw for turn. Well, you really don't help me this time.
I apologize.
Thanks? You're not the thing I'm mad about?
You're mad at me, right?
I'm mad at this card that I wrote out. Because it's a flip card, and I was using it in a deck. I heard someone knock on the door, but I don't know if it's my door or another person's. Oh. Yes.
I just wondered if you knew what time Edmund Unplugged closed.
I'd say it was. I'd say it was.
Give me a
their door.
second. I believe it closes at 11. I don't know about today specifically.
Okay, 11 normally.
I believe it's 11.
And then if you wanted to order like pre-order stuff, you have to be like in person with them.
I don't know.
Or they only get so many allocations.
I have no idea.
Never pre-ordered? Okay.
I've never pre-ordered stuff.
Nice. Oh, are you doing Magic right now?
Yeah. I'm live streaming Magic.
Nice.
And I'm playing on Spell Table with other people.
Okay, sweet.
And I forgot that I can mute myself on Discord, but my voice still goes into the stream.
Oh,
So it's probably not a good thing, but that's okay.
Okay. Alright, sweet.
Yeah, I don't know about that time though. It should be 11.
Okay, I'll figure it out. Thank you.
Yeah. I forgot to mute myself on the stream as well, but that's okay.
Oh, so they heard the entire conversation.
Yeah, probably.
All of yourself.
Yeah, well, they might have been able to hear him as well.
No, I was meaning because you're the only one watching.
Well, whatever. I need to remember how this is actually worded as the stuff because I wrote it out in what makes sense to me, but the actual wording is different. Okay. I can do that then. I will spend a white and a colorless to cast the backside of Halvar, God of Battles, the Sword of the Realms.
Okay.
And then I will spend a white off the Rogren Triome and a colorless to equip it onto God Eternal Oketra.
Yep. So what's that giving it?
So it gives it +2/+0 in Vigilance, and when the equipped creature dies, I return it to the owner's hand.
Yep.
So basically, instead of it'll die and get put back into the library,
It's
third from the top.
plus what plus O?
+2/+0.
+2. So it's now
Okay.
a 5/6 double strike.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it increases the white devotion. I will. I will plus Calyx again and look at the top 4, and reveal an enchantment from among them. Well, there's only one enchantment, so I'll reveal the Sterling Grove and put that into my hand.
It's close enough to the bottom. It doesn't have to be.
It must be put correctly.
It must be.
Oh, that
Oh,
was a
now
lot
you've
worse than I
got
thought.
an enchantment tutor now.
I will move to combat. I will attack Messive with a 5/6 double strike and a 6/7. Or no. I attack Messive with these two, a 5/5 and a 5/6 with double strike, and I attack Brick with a 6/7 indestructible.
I've got 7/7s, which can just bounce off that.
Until you don't have any more artifacts, and then they get low enough that it kills them due to state-based actions.
Sure.
I'll block the double strike with Yuriko.
I'm blocking the 6/7 with my 7/7.
Okay. Scorpion God hits you for 5?
That's a Scarab God. Scorpion God is a 6/5.
Scarab God. I can read words. I am bad at English.
But yes.
I'm bad at reading English.
Yuriko dies and goes to the command zone.
Second main phase. I will tap this to three, 4, and 5, and attempt to cast a Fumigate.
What's that doing?
Destroy all creatures. I gain 1 life for each creature destroyed this way.
Fun. Oh. Any responses?
Sure.
Massive?
That's 5 creatures on your side, Massive.
5
Yeah.
on mine as well.
There goes my entire plan for the turn.
I go to 24.
Doesn't Essica die?
Scarab God goes owner's hand at the beginning of the next end step. Oketra, because of the sword, goes back to my hand. And Essica dies. Yes.
That was
that's
13.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those 2.
I don't
Oh
think
yeah,
I am
because it
the
counts
enemy
my own
anymore.
creatures. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. And then end step, Scarab God goes to my hand. I've got 5 cards in hand.
I will untap. So we're ganging up on Jane, right, Brick?
Well, I feel like I will do who's with the highest life total and has the most creatures. But for now, I guess I'll start smacking on Jane.
You realize Jane has the highest life total and has the most creatures.
I have
I
0
just said-
creatures.
For now, I'll be smacking on Jane.
We all have 0 creatures. I gave us an even playing field.
You're up, turn.
You have a planeswalker which can exile one of our things and a god.
Planeswalker isn't going to do that, though.
Hmm.
Do we know that?
Planeswalker is my only way to recur gods from the graveyard. I have a second way. This is one of 2 ways to get...
Soul Ring, Filter Demir. Satoru Umezawa
Yep.
for the
I
Demir
forgot
and the
about
color
that.
that's floating from the Soul Ring.
I forgot about that.
Tap Demir. Animate the Demir key rune. Swing at Jane.
I will declare no blocks.
Yuriko's back.
Take a Yuriko point.
Darn, I was waiting for like a
Reveal a
cheap
swamp.
Eldrazi.
I don't have any Eldrazi in this deck. I told you this last night.
Does Satoru see the...
Yes, I will. So technically, I would not reveal the swamp. I'd look at the top 3, put one into my hand, and then put the rest in the bottom. You're right. Put this one in my hand. Put these on the bottom.
Reveal a swamp anyways.
Reveal an island.
I'll take it.
I'll do 3 for the Demir Kieran and tap it for a Ginger Brute,
Oh, that's scary.
and I'll pass the turn.
So what did you reveal with Yuriko? Was that the swamp?
It was an island
Island. Okay. So my
because
turn.
Jane helpfully pointed out the Satoru trigger. Yes, it is your turn.
Draw. Island. Interesting. Oh well. Can't do anything.
I'd still rather take 0 than 0.
5 mana. I will
I'm gonna be
cast
taking more than 0 on my turn.
Mirror Works. And that'll be my turn.
I hope your mirror works.
I hope my mirror works too.
Untap upkeep draw.
Is it a mirror if it doesn't work?
It's just a reflective pool
It
of
would
light.
it'd be a broken mirror if it didn't work, so technically it'd still be a mirror.
But a broken
Um,
mirror still works as a mirror.
I'm gonna uptick Calyx. Look at the top 7. The top 4. It is at 7 loyalty. That's where my brain went with 7. Aw, I got rid of the thing I put in the deck last night. Worldly Tutor.
Oh,
I'm gonna reveal Crewfix.
I'm gonna roll a 20. Whatever the results are, or roll a d20. Whatever the results are is my chance of surviving this game.
I can't put this on the
7.
bottom.
So below average.
You guys are the ones who like me to play the other side of my god, of my commander every so often.
I'm fine if you don't, honestly.
Let's make this happen the way that it should. That can only be red. That can only be red, white. This would then be black. This would be blue. This would be green. That's 1 of each. And then 2.
I'm not clinically insane. What are you talking about?
That's blue. That's green. What if I make... I want to do this so that I have white and green left. But I cannot. Okay. Never mind. I will tap Wooburg and 2 to cast the Prismatic Bridge.
That is a prismatic bridge.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Karametra is a creature?
Mm-hmm.
That would be funny. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna play a tapped Hollowed Fountain. I thought about shocking it so I could equip it to the Karametra. I will keep it back as a blocker and pass to you, Messive.
Untap.
Not that you don't have ways to make your stuff unblockable anyways, but...
Upkeep and draw for turn. Why do I only have 2 swamps?
You bottomed one a
sadness.
turn ago.
Soul Ring. Filter into the mirror. Animate the key rune. Use the next colorless to make Ginger Root unblockable except by creatures with haste. Swing these 2 at Jane. And these 2 at Brick because more triggers is good.
Now, hear me out for a second. Sing the Satori at Jane, and I can make it unblockable with Manifold Key.
Sounds good. I'll swing Satori and Mazawa at Jane.
But it gets unblockable.
Is Yuriko good to hit you, though?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. It's just
It's a 1-3.
one more damage. Declaring no
Jane, do you have
blockers.
any blocks?
Satoru is how big?
A 2/4. It's
It's a
unblockable
2/4.
because of mana.
Yeah, I know it is. I know it's unblockable. Yeah. I have no blocks.
No
Okay.
blocks from me.
More damage. I'll ninjutsu in a Mukutai Ambusher, which is a 3/2 lifelink.
You said before damage.
I'll-
I just heard 4 damage. No
Yeah.
wonder my brain couldn't work.
And I will ninjutsu in an Azra Smoke Shaper, which has when it enters the battlefield, another target creature I control gains indestructible until end of turn. Yuriko is indestructible until end of turn.
Cool. 2 Satori triggers.
2 Satoru triggers. Look at top 3. Oh, I wish I had a
No,
black,
it only
so then
triggers
I could
once each
ninja-
turn. Satoru only triggers
yeah.
once each turn.
Okay.
Oh.
It
Well, I'll
says
get
it
this
on
one
the
done
card.
and then put these on the bottom. Go to damage.
Yep.
Which is how much?
Jane, you are taking 2, 5, 8, and I'll gain 3.
I take 1.
Okay.
You take 1, but it's
Yeah.
commander.
That's fine.
I will have 4 Yuriko triggers.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That is 6 for Mental Journey, 0 for Island, 2 for Feed the Swarm, 2 for Yuan Ti Malison. So 10
Ooh.
total.
Ouch.
Hurts.
I'll play a pretty island for turn, as opposed to an ugly island.
Mm.
Should I get rid of the Prismatic Bridge?
Yeah, it's probably a bad thing.
Oh wait, I can't. I don't have a black.
Oh, that's unfortunate. If it's only
Wait.
one black, gotta give my feet the swarm mode.
It's 2 black.
Yeah.
Or it's a black and a generic.
You won't be able to cast the keystone for it.
I'm trying to think of a way because Mental Journey has basic land cycling.
Have you played a land this
If
turn?
you
I have,
oh
but if I could use a take back,
Not in this case.
it's also basic land cycling for 2. So then I'd only have a black untapped. So it wouldn't work anyways.
oh well. Is that your turn?
No,
No.
respectfully. I'll play the Key Rune, tap it for the Ginger Brute. And that will be my turn.
Yay.
Cards in hand.
Draw. That's a. Oh well, I'm gonna 3, 4. I'm gonna cast one with the machine.
What do?
I'm gonna draw cards equal to the highest mana value among 5.
Okay.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 5. Interesting. Only I wasn't so close to death.
Yeah, Yuriko really
Uh,
makes everyone's life total go low pretty quick, no matter how many
should-
you get.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna pay 4.
Including myself, because then I get targeted.
Actually, if I pay 1, untap this. That means I can. Oh, it's not a non-token. It wouldn't have mattered. Actually. Oh, pay 4 for Urza. Like a construct.
Urza, Lord High Artificer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The good Urza.
it's a bit late in the game. Don't think it's gonna help me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna help me. Oh well. Um. 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. I can't even activate Urza's ability. That's sad. Guess that's turn.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw. No, upkeep.
Isn't
Prismatic
Urza's
Bridge.
ability 4 mana?
Hmm?
Isn't Urza's ability 4 mana?
It's 5.
Oh.
Prismatic
he can
Bridge
make
into a Kazuma.
Cosima, okay.
Oh, that's.
This is the
fine.
one that I've never figured out how this works.
It's bad, is how it works.
Yeah. I don't think
it's
it
a bad
works
card.
well for your deck.
It doesn't work well in any deck. It's not good.
It's card drawn, it's a god. That's what I care about.
It's card draw with landfall.
It's card draw,
I draw to
but
begin the
worse than
turn.
playing any spell that says draw a card.
Because you threatened to blow up the bridge, I'm gonna do green and
What do you mean
white.
because I threatened to blow up the bridge?
Green and white.
I can
I'm playing
kill you.
Sterling Grove.
Sure, Sterling Grove's fine.
Sure. That's Shroud
Yeah.
on artifacts. Yep.
All enchantments.
Yeah, and I realized my mistake of
all.
doing that first, is I can't
Now you
equip a
can't equip-
sword.
Yep. And I was hoping you would notice that for the Sterling Grove.
That's
That's
okay.
what the sure, that's fine was.
You can still sack the
Use
Sterling Grove to.
use the unclaimed territory to sacrifice it. Put an
Yep.
enchantment on top.
Hey, I can blow up the prismatic bridge.
Down tick Calyx
Ooh.
by 7. Bring it back. But I'm gonna equip first. I'm just putting an enchantment on top first.
Judge.
I'm not going to literally talk about doing this, failing to do so, and then do the exact same thing again. I am not that stupid. I am definitely stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
Let's see if your
Judge?
YouTube chat agrees.
You're the only one in the chat if you are going there to agree or disagree.
I should open up the stream just to say that I agree.
That'd be mean.
Welcome to friendship with a 16-year-old.
I want a refund on this friendship.
You didn't spend any money on this friendship.
That's right, I just gave you cards.
Yep.
I'm gonna put Perforos Bronze Blooded on top.
Sick. Ah.
Okay. Put Perforos Bronze Blooded on top. I then, for my turn, do Sacred Foundry in a mountain? Yeah, Sacred Foundry in the mountain.
To
equip onto Karametra.
Okay.
Down tick Calyx to kill him. Bring back all the enchantments. Which is just that one.
wow.
Such value from an ultimate.
Well, I have it set up that if you're somehow removing Indestructible and killing them with like the Spear of Heliod sort of thing, this is the way to get them back. Then I move to combat. Karametra goes at Massive.
How big?
8-7.
I'll take 8. Go to 7.
Let's see. If I do that, that's a creature. If I do that, that's a creature. I cannot risk a 5-drop. I'm going to play the Stomping Ground tapped. Do white from the Savai Triumph, blue from the Hollowed Fountain to cast Afara, God of the Polis.
What do?
At the beginning of your upkeep, I will draw a card because a creature entered the battlefield under my control this turn.
Okay.
So,
Is she a creature?
Yes,
Yep.
because this is 3 and this is 5. Afara, Cosima, and Karametra are creatures. Cosima's already a creature anyways.
Okay.
I will pass
That's
the turn. At your upkeep, I will draw a card, which is the Perforos.
Untap.
You guys actually know 3 out of 5 cards in my hand.
I've already
what are
forgotten them except for Perforos.
2 of them got bounced.
Yeah, the Scarab God and God Eternal.
Draw for turn. I'll play this Sunken Hollow. It enters untapped because I control 2 of my basics.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Oh no. I think Brick might come in first just because you and I are hitting each other.
I don't know about it. I feel like we're all gonna die to Yuriko this turn. I don't.
It's highly possible.
Considering how many low mana spells we've been hit by, the probability of a big spell is very
Is
terrible.
coming up quick.
Yeah,
So Jane, you have 3 blockers, correct?
correct.
Casima's not an enchantment, right?
Correct. They are a legendary
Oh.
creature god.
Feed the swarm time.
I
Oh,
would
did you
like to,
draw a card at Massive's
Yes.
upkeep?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I drew the Perforos.
I would like to feed the swarm Cosima.
You will
Destroy
take
target
3
creature or
damage for that.
enchantment and opponent. Yeah, I'll lose 3 life for it.
I saw this
I'll use the
coming.
colorless floating from Soul Ring to filter into the mirror to animate this key rune, and then tap a blue to make Gingerbrute unblockable. And I will go to combat and swing everything at you, Jane. So there's 3 that is unblockable,
I will
and
block
then 4 ninjas going at you.
Yuriko with Afara and block the 3 lifelinker.
Okay.
I believe no. Satoru would still not die and see the things first. I think block the 3 to stop that damage. And block your
Both
commander.
the 3/3s? Oh, commander.
No, block the commander to kill the commander.
Okay. She still sees that ninjas deal damage, so that's fine.
That's how that would work.
That's exactly how that
Yeah.
works, because damage happens at the same time.
Block both the 3/3s then to take the least amount of damage. If Yuriko triggers are still happening.
So those 2 are blocked.
Yeah.
4 damage. I'll tap 3 to activate Ninjutsu on a Biting Palm Ninja, returning Gingerbrute to my hand. Satoru Umezawa trigger. Damn, I would have loved to hit Meteor Golem on that.
No, I bet.
I'll put this one in my hand. Those all go on the bottom. Okay. This has a menace counter on it. We'll go to damage.
I believe I'm dead if I'm counting damage.
These 2
right.
die. I'll gain 3 from the lifelink. You will take, Jane, 4, 6, 8.
Yes, I'm dead.
Yuriko sees 3 ninjas deal combat damage to a player.
Yep.
Island,
Yep.
Sky Diamond, Island.
Is that 2 damage?
That is 2 damage.
Let's go.
That is
Woohoo.
depressing.
I forgot about Afara drawing me a card on that turn.
So, anything else on your turn?
Yes. I'll tap 2 for Yuan Team Allison. Tap 1 for Gingerbrute. And I'll pass turn.
Sure. Are you tapped out?
I chose not
Yes,
to play
I am
Athreos
indeed
for
tapped
you,
out.
Massive.
I am indeed tapped out.
I'm gonna pay 4, play an unwinding clock, hang the 2 to copy it.
Okay.
What is that? 1, 2, 3. Manifold key. Construct is unblockable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Attacking you for 7.
Yep.
That's kind of how I saw it going, actually.
If I would have hit that meteor golem, I think I actually would have won.
Maybe.
Because it was meteor golem and a 5-drop.
Oh, well, the 5-drop definitely would have done it as well.
Yeah. I put.
But
Oh no, it was a 6-drop.
if I had a bit more life, I wanted to play Blightsteel Claw and make it unblockable, and that would have been fun.
See, I wanted to pull Perforos off of the Prismatic Bridge and then swing with haste creatures.
Oh,
I forgot that I draw a card
I
off
don't remember
of
what
four
card
of
it
them.
was.
Arkham Dragon. He would have done things.
Ah, there it is. Dukachi, Shadow Walker. It was on the. I don't know why I didn't look for it on the bottom. I put it on the bottom.
Oh.
I was like, we'll start looking from the top of the deck to find this
Yeah.
card.
Even if I didn't, if you didn't kill Cosima, I would have blocked Satoru, and I still would have taken 2 from the Sky Diamond because it was the second thing, and I still would have died. So yeah. This is probably a good time to stop streaming because I need to go get food. But
yeah,
also,
I gotta go eat dinner.
Also, this has been
Finally.
8.5 hours of playing Magic. And Brick, you
Uh,
probably need to go to
uh,
sleep.
I refuse. Trying to tell me what to do.
What's
Don't appreciate that.
I can always record a game of you and I playing Messive if you would like, and I can post that as just a video.
Yeah, I probably do the same.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go eat food.
Alright.
Enjoy your food.
I will end my
I'm
stream.
probably gonna go.
See you all
Goodbye.
later.
Go collapse in a bed.
Bye. Alright, yeah, that was 8.5 hours of Magic the Gathering. Which is way longer than I intended to stream for. But hey, we had a ton of fun. I don't think anyone in that group could say that that wasn't fun. So I will be ending the stream now. Tomorrow at noon, CDT, because it changed from daylight savings time. Tomorrow at CDT noon, I will be streaming Minecraft Survival with my siblings, and maybe the friend will be joining us too. I'm not certain of that, but at least the 2 siblings should be there. But, right? Yeah, today's Thursday, so tomorrow's Friday. Yep, I know what day it is. And I will see you all later. Have a good night. Peace out.